All right. So, I was talking about one of my. I'm not really sure what to call them. They're a person I met while I was homeless in a mission after I was in the psych ward for a bit. After I had a psychotic break, but also it seems to be, for me at least, attached to a post traumatic stress event. I guess is I'm not sure what they call it. But yeah, for what it's worth, it's like they have words for that I'm not really aware of. It's kind of like the same thing with like quantum physicists. It's like they have words. They're like skirmion this, blah blah that stuff, and I'm like, I'm sure I'm talking about something they're already well aware of, but they just didn't piece it together because I didn't use those particular ons and particles and field things that they talk about. Which is a whole other thing. And they might even have the principles that I talk about already, but like, oh, I don't know anything about them, so I just call them a Lemke principle. Because like it consistently does this. Like it makes not just sense. I've seen multiple studies showcasing that this is a thing that happens. So it's like whatever. Moving on. I was thinking about this mostly because there's a person either when I'm not when I'm recording, but it seems like sometimes even when I'm recording, called Clinton that I met. He used to say, "You know," he might still, all the time. He was like an individual that had a lot of issues with himself being gay, because he was very very conservative. He's a conservative Republican, that was or a liberal Republican, something like that. Um, that was gay. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh yeah, no, I think I could go get with women. Even if I don't like them like that. And it's like, yeah, and that's like, that's he's like, I'm not the only one. Like there are others like, and I just, it's a fascinating thing. First and foremost, no phase. You're trying to chew my chair, okay, to death. No, go get your bone. No. And he kept popping up. So I was doing a concert. I was doing some beats and songs if you loop, or beats that if you loop together with the correct like lyrics and so on. And it has to do with, for what it's worth, stuff in my past for that Chandler House that I also sang and did beats for as well. There's a whole concert venue that I had discussed. I don't know if I recorded it. I'll have to record it at some point, but it's a way to basically really control sound, but also deliver it with very low energy, but then also have like a really good amount of safety and ways of making sure the crowd doesn't get to the point where they are dangerous to themselves or even the person who is of course doing the concert. And for what it's worth, it is up to the singer and the band and or band to be the ones that allow for if there's a barrier there or not. Although they wouldn't be able to see it for what it's worth, it just would stop any things being thrown. But it also end up acting like a screen as well, because it's not like a projector, like a thin mesh of little lines. Although they're like fishing lines. There's a little bit of that, but um, it's more like a fiber optic that like comes out in multiple different spots that you also can project a little bit with. It sprays a little bit of mist too through it, and so you can project a little bit of light onto it, and then the light that's coming out also joins in, and then the screen itself, meaning it's kind of like a mesh. It's not a mesh, but it is kind of like that. Acts like a resonant frequency of like a piano, string being hit. So it's like certain things are that, and then like, well, because mist is there and because air is whatever, you get the picture. It's a big diaphragmic, screen. And the reason why I was thinking about it is because, I was talking, and he's on my side. Well, I was saying things ultimately that he was also saying, or like having same phraseology, the same way a pattern of speaking to a degree, right? And so it's like it reminded me of him, like I was saying the. Okay, let's walk this back. Start from the beginning instead of backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Like some people with ADHD sometimes do. I've learned this with, I get that my parents are abusive or whatever, but they still had that right. They were still right about this. You know what I mean? They're still right about that. Yeah. Like there's nothing that's gonna be able to like change that part. Yeah. So it's like right. So I was saying something, his pattern of speech and behavior, and whatever was clicking in my mind for how his facial features were going, kept showing up, and that's how I know that it's like not him though, because it's like I don't need that to be there, and they wouldn't try and do it on my face or through me. Like if they were aware of things, usually it's more along the lines of I see them, kind of like me sitting across or standing across and looking, right? And so that's how I know it's not them, but that's one method, because this motherfucker constantly tries to pretend to be people, and then if they're ever someone that believes that that's going, like, like if they know a thing or two about that, and then it's like they've experienced some of this, and then it's a type of situation where they know that this person is trying to pretend to be them, and it's like no, but they always try and do this filter where it's kind of like active noise canceling of what they're trying to say. It's like I still know what you're saying, I still know what you're thinking, I still know what you're doing because I'm over there. So a good way to put my brain is like, well, I make my focus and attention kind of like in this, kind of thing, but that's a trap. Realistically, I don't have a center or focus of attention. It's everywhere all at once. Like infinite all things. You know what I mean? Kind of like the equivalent of when people talk about how they became one with everything, man, on a certain drug. Like either psychedelics or meditation or whatever it is, right? It's like, that's just my everyday. And I didn't work to get to that point. To put it in perspective for me, it's like I worked to try and get a more close-ish center kind of focus attention point when I was meditating, which is a very different, odd sensation. And I understand, yes, well, that is different to other people in what their general experience is. And you can say whatever, I'm like this too, fine, I don't care. But, for what it's worth, there's a reason why I understand and conceptualize infinity a little easier and a little better than most. You know what I mean? At least that's my theory about why it is I seem to have this level of understanding of things that normally it takes people. While I have been doing a lot of work for more than a decade, if you really look at that, because I was interested in quantum physics at a very early age. I can recall a teacher's assistant of my, I think it was like social studies or whatever, for my middle school. He was a music teacher or whatever, but basically the social study class was, okay, you have an hour to do like basically nothing, just talk or read or whatever, like that kind of thing. And teacher's assistant was going through college at the time, and he had a quantum physics book, talking about that kind of stuff. And I was just really wanting to read it. I don't know what a lot of the words mean or any of this stuff, but it's like, this is really something fucking fascinatingly interesting for me. Like, I've never been able to get over my own anxiety to go get, like, a book over at like, a library or whatever, because, I don't want to look like that guy who's, like, ultra nerdy geeky, or, like, he's, thinking he's so fucking smart at a young age, right? It's like, he's trying to impress people. Meanwhile, me, I just want to fucking learn about the thing that I'm interested in. I'm just, I'm interested in these things. But it's like, the reason why I feel that way is because, like, my family would do that. They would tease and mock the shit out of me for a long time because I wanted to learn something. along with other kids around me. So that was something. And generally speaking, again, like they treated the people that were into math and science, D&D, and so on, like they're exclusive. They have their own group. They're that. Meanwhile, me, I'm like, what's wrong with them? They seem cool. They seem happy. They don't seem like they're trying super hard to fucking look like they're like fucking not scared and shit like you and I. But they're weird and nerdy, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Doesn't seem like there's problems. I don't know what to do. Anyways, I was talking about it because it's like he was a rather interesting individual that popped up, and it reminded me of this other individual as they asked the question, what about the autistic guy? All right. It's like there's an autistic. So both of them basically got kicked out of the mission, for what it's worth. And the basic premise of that one is both of them were already like non-cis normative. You know what I mean? Like they had, it wasn't the drugs. Like you know what I mean? Like it's immediately like, oh, well, right? Yeah, it's not a personal failing, and God. And it was totally God helping and making sure you got through it. Right? Like that kind of thing. And they're like, oh, they put up with Clinton for a while. And the autistic guy's name was John, too. Or at least that's what he called himself. I don't actually know, for what it's worth. Like, the dude was kind of paranoid. Like, fairly decently paranoid. Like, paranoid is not like a terrible word in this instance, because it's not like, oh man, I'm gonna go hurt people and all that. It was just like very mistrusting and suspicious of people, and even cautious. And to be fair, like he had beliefs about COVID that while I didn't agree with, and I don't share the same view at all, I was still able to talk to the guy, and it wasn't like he was a terrible person just because he had these beliefs. So it's like you gotta remember, like there's a person behind that, even though they think and say and act certain ways. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty obvious to me that that's just normal, regular shit. But like, they're starved typically for attention and just acceptance and having a conversation. Like I am, like everyone is. You know what I mean? It's like there's no one else dealing with your thing. No, everybody's pretty much dealing with that. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people are. Even people that seemingly have like all their shit together, have a family and whatnot. Even if they're online, it's like they don't have the right attention. Coming in, and there's that therapy and psychiatric help that can sometimes happen because, hey. It seems like I have all the things. I don't. And, then there's the exclusion. Like, they're that special influence big person, and I can only be with other special influence big people. And I don't really like all of them. And in fact, but I'm going to move off of that perspective that I have of some of the individuals that, might be there. It's not everyone, but they have to exist. Like, statistically speaking, they have to be there. That doesn't make any sense that they're not. So, like, right off the bat, like, it doesn't matter how small of an amount, minority or not, they are still valid people with those issues. So, but I'm gonna move on, because it's like, this guy had more than... I was getting around to finally discussing like why it is that Clinton and John were two different people, and for what it's worth, like Clinton got basically eventually kind of kicked out. Like a good way to put it is he was getting mistreated as the volunteer worker that he was trying to be, which they called it like I forget what it is. It's like a clergy or something. I forget. I don't really know. It's not like a clergy because it's a mission. But so I'm using that word, but it's like it's not the right word most likely. But it's a volunteer position where they're like a person, whatever that means, And so what they'll do is they'll make announcements, or they'll help with various activities, or give you points if you did certain things, that kind of thing. And he doesn't get any training, of course. Like it's a mission for homeless people. And generally speaking, they're maybe of the opinion that it's kind of pretty easy to pick up and do it, right? Maybe they don't have that opinion. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. Point is, he started doing the work just as well as anyone else, and he started getting shit for it, like genuine kind of shit, hate, that kind of thing, and he got treated differently, and it was clear. I could see it. Like it's not like he needed to tell me later after, but I would be there, and he would. And eventually it came to a head when he was talking to the person, the director of the damn mission. Who's a woman, quite conservative, extraordinarily evangelical kind of levels of conservatism and shit. And it's like, well, I thought you renounced your gay and you stopped sinning. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't when he actually left. You know what I mean? Like he went through that, still stuck around. Eventually they kept seemingly just trying to fuck with the guy, harass him to get him to leave to begin with. And it worked eventually. Like I was off, helping move a whole bunch of furniture and shit for this auction thing for I think it was a different church down the road. And that was a kind of crazy one, because I saw him in a police car, but at the front, like a truck really, but at the front, and I thought he'd been charged with something. Like something happened, right? Well, I eventually found him later, and saw that no, that was not the case. It is another meeting with the director, and she said to leave, more or less, implied, and implied is a bad way to put that too. So from what his statement of what she said, and recollection of events, which this was, I think, same day, if not day after, or some shit, something like that. He doesn't really have a lot of reason to lie, and it's not kind of the first time I've seen that. People that have certain mental disorders, or certain people that have certain sexualities, drug use, there's even layers of that's an acceptable drug. You actually have to deal with all these terrible physical side effects, and then the mental is versus this one, that's not even hard. You can get off of that. That's not that big of a, when I was homeless in Massachusetts. And so it's another version of that, where it's well, because you're gay and you can't just immediately, it's another version of that. Anyways, there was another person that was working there before, and he ended up staying with him. He was living out of a hotel, because they turned hotels into apartments. And this leads to, pretty soon after that, the autistic guy, John, more or less getting kicked out in a similar fashion, but different. Clinton actually was trying to help. He was, he was putting up with a lot of BS, really. And John, forgot a couple of chores, started calling the mission, which chores in this instance is you get, because you wake up, you immediately have to clean everything, mop it, take out trash, all this. And same thing with lunch, and same thing with there's bed bugs going on. It's only the men that do that. There's little amounts of work for the women that involve that kind of similar thing, but it's it's the men that clean and do all of that for basically everything. And so same thing with outside work too. Every Saturday it was guess what you're doing? Outside, lifting pallets, pulling with, it's just, What is this? Like, guess who's gonna sand down a shed? Like, just straight up free labor. While they're taking like a third of whatever it is you make. Right, and then you need to take half of your snaps, whatever you get from not access, nutrition assistance, your food stamps. They take half of whatever that is, and it doesn't matter if it's an odd job, where they just pay you in cash. Like, they're supposed to take it. They weren't super like enforcing certain times, but other times they were very, very enforceful about it. But like, I'm gonna move on because like John, we're gonna talk about John. So it's like his beliefs about COVID was that first off, well, yes, he believes it's a virus and there is definitely something going on. It's not like COVID. The COVID virus doesn't come from China. It comes from Africa. And I was trying to make the argument where it's like, well, it's not like Africa doesn't have diseases. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like Africa doesn't have diseases. It's got a vague, semi-racist feel to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's that, is there something? You know what I mean? But it's like we remember Ebola, right? And it's like Ebola almost became like an actual genuine like pandemic for what it was worth. And that was during, I think, when Obama was president, and he handled it well, or at the end stage of Bush, one of those, right? And it's like we didn't have a pandemic from that, so that's good, But it's like, oh no, it's in a different, the origin of certain blah blah, and as looking at that. And I realized it's like there's other things going on there too, not just like that the virus and it's manufactured media whatever. And you're talking to a person because it feels like they were trying to get me to like not they are like who's they the Truman Show thing. A good way to put it is like I feel like John was attempting in one way or another, either aware of it or not, but a better way to put it is like I don't think that it was malicious or I don't any kind of sort of like anything like that, you know what I mean? It's like truthfully it probably has nothing to do with him, you know what I mean? This is just like a thought. It's like, oh yeah, no, it genuinely is more likely to me that this is not something that was going on with him or even other people that might have been involved, because like I predicted the whole conversation with John and Clinton and all these other things back when I was in the Chandler house. So it's like it's not like a deja vu. This is like years in advance, and then what do you know, right? But it's always like just before, during, and a little after that those fucking memories spring up. So like, fucking thanks, brain. You know what I mean? Like, thanks, dick. But it's like, no. I really was saying that. I just wish I could somehow get those damn recordings. Because there's no way that there aren't people that listen in, behind. Oh yeah, no. Amazon's Alexa or Google, or any other. No. We've never seen that if you constantly say something and then eventually it'll pop up. We never. You know what I mean? Like, there's no storage, right? None of it happens. There's certainly no way a hacker. It's just on and on. But moving back to this, right? It's like so. It was a ginormous conspiracy to pretend that there was something there, and there's a little bit of a thought inside of me that goes and says, "Hey, I've never gotten COVID. I still haven't. Been homeless while it was going on, around people that had gotten it before previously, and even in a psych ward. You know what I mean?" Where people were coming in, they don't check, they just, there you go. Right? And I still haven't gotten it. I don't want to get it. I did briefly, though, because I was suicidal, and I was like, fuck it. It'd just be like the icing on the cake, fucking kill me with fucking COVID or some shit. But, like, You know, it's like you haven't gotten it, right? It's like afraid. I'm afraid of like this vaccine. Like they got it done like this so fast. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty impressive. You're right. Doing things fast doesn't necessarily mean it's the best quality, but then at the same time, it doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't work. You know. Yeah, best quality is what it is. The thing about that, they've been trying to figure out like the best quality vaccine to remove all of the little sniffle, colds, flus, so on, for a long time, right? Still hasn't gotten there. We always hear something or another about it every so often. We're getting closer. It's like the fucking version for that vaccine area for like fusion power. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're always 10 years away, 30 years later. You know what I mean? Like, it's not been 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90 years now? Since we first discovered some degree of fusion? Well. Still 10 years away, eh? And even me with my ideas about how to help increase quantum tunnel probabilities and fusion likelihoods and fissile likelihoods, it's still like, it wouldn't be a 10-year thing, but at the same time, it's like everything for that acoustic MHD, all that stuff that I talk about, that alone would take like a really decently long time to figure out. You know, that's not even getting into the material. That's not even getting into like all the effects for meaning magnetic field, electrostatic field effects, chromodynamics, electrodynamic stuff. Right, like I'm in no illusion. Like it could be done. Yeah, no, sure. We get a whole bunch of motherfuckers together to get it done really fast. You know, like all the world works on this now. You know, like I'm pretty sure we can get it done in 20 years. You know, like we can get that done. They got to the moon in less than 10. You know, like fucking give us 20 fucking years. Give us enough money. Like I don't see the problem. Is that being said, we're also dealing with like various frequencies inside of a given fluid to try and help them create not just spike waves, but also enable like momentary entanglement or entanglement profiles in given sections that create momentary likelihood chances of very fast superpositional entanglement areas that are then affected, meaning interfered and interacted or whatever, however the hell you want to call it, but made to if in the chemist world you'd call it crash out. In the engineering world you'd call it precipitate. To do the thing that it's supposed to do. Actuate or whatever, right? Like there's a lot of different words, but it's essentially just pop in. It's almost like it's tunneling in, but it's not. It's almost like it disappeared. It didn't. You know what I mean? It exists in this this kind of quasi superpositional entangled kind of thing, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's like a superposition of a superposition, which isn't a real way to fucking phrase anything, but it's like it's happening in such a time frame and really difficult to measure sort of the type of like reduction of chaos, which this would ultimately have to be, because it's like we're not talking about making it more ordered at all with reducing entropy in any way. Okay, so just like a laminar effect, we think about like a bunch of air molecules, but they're still very much thermal, meaning heat effects involved. And so heat is a very challenging one on a small scale, but it's like you don't need to do challenging small scale stuff. Like if you want to do super, super, super controlled environments, sure, yeah, no, but that's not what this is. A star doesn't do that. You don't need it. So clearly it works without doing that. And like you don't need to create moments of like I have a core's worth of pressure and heat and you know all that. No, you don't. You don't need to do that. Hey, sure you can, but you don't need to. Obviously, sit phaser. No. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to tell you. All right. You know what? You're going into the bathroom. That's gonna have to be what it is. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh now you don't want to fucking keep trying to bite me. Uh-huh. Because I'm trying to eat food and have my breakfast before laundry. Made a frozen pizza. Anyways, talking about John here. Moving on. So it's like, you know, but he was fairly well informed in a lot of different religious areas that I just didn't know anything about. You know what I mean? Like, for what it's worth, he'd been and either been around or been a part and has practiced different religions, or at least faiths or types. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Like, it's like there's these Southern Baptists, and there's this you know LDS, which is just Mormon version of regular. Then there's the night thingy. There's like 5 or 7 fucking churches in this one little small rural town that's on Route 66 of all things. And it's just like, what the hell? But that's America for you, you know? Same here, where I'm at. Like, this 2-town area's got like fucking roughly the same amount of churches. So, like, that's just America for you. You know? But, anyways, the reason why I was thinking about it is because it's like, well, he was different. Like, the reason why he got kicked out wasn't just because, like, he was autistic. It's because, first off, they started harassing the guy and going after him very unfairly when he did certain things to, like, clean. It's like, oh, I'm going to move a jacket, and then I'll put it on the table, because people leave their jackets on the back of a chair, and I need to move the chair out of the way so I can sweep and mop. You know what I mean? Like, basic stuff, right? And it's like, Nyarr! Of all things, her name is actually Karen. You know, but like she had, it wasn't like, oh, I am entitled, blah, blah, blah. It's just like the standard, oh, I have been here, and I have power, and I have authority, and that small amount that I have, and my own beliefs, and I'm allowed to wield it as I see fit, kind of stuff. And that was kind of rough, because it was like, okay, yeah, no, that's kind of bullshit for one thing. Like, it first off triggers my ODD, oppositional defiance disorder. Like, really? Really, with the fucking, like, jacket? All because somebody stole, like, this is a mission? Yeah, sure, homeless shelter, right. But it's a mission. That's as a home shelter. I don't give any fucks. No cares are being had here. I've had already a black guy who was here for a little bit, because, you know, in this moment, I was there. He talked to me, seemed nice, seemed, intelligent, and liked a lot of similar interests, so on. Had his shit stolen. He had his shit stolen. They didn't give a fuck. At all. They didn't. But he wasn't the only black guy. But because he wasn't doing that black guy stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that guy was like, oh, I'm going to walk my ass off for, like, almost an hour to get to this Speedway, you know, convenience store to go work at it. You know, and all this other shit. But because you're not doing that, not to mention, he was very well aware of, like, it was obvious there was a degree of discrimination here going on in racism and shit. And so he really just did not want to let anyone have even the slightest hint that they could do some shit. You know what I mean? It's like, I understand. I totally understand. No worries here, man. And it's not like being aggressive or screaming or like putting on a front. No. It's just like he made efforts to fucking make sure people would have a more difficult time taking something from him. You know what I mean? Or like being able to access any of his stuff. Which is like a way of saying it, not that he locked because they're in a bins inside of the thing. You know what I mean? He'd been there long enough that a lot of his stuff had already been put away. You know what I mean? And like you can keep things in the little dormitory that they would have, right? And so like he was there. They had this bunk bed dormitory, and if you're on one side, there's bed bugs. If you're on the other side, there's a lot fewer bed bugs, but they'll still creep up, and you have to look out for them. Well, he was on the side where there weren't really too many bed bugs, which is nice. You know what I mean? I eventually got there too, but it was like, yeah, no, okay. So like for what it's worth, you know, he's making sure to not have that happen, right? But it's like this guy is in the little tote bins that they have in the lunch, you know, area, lunchroom area, and he had his shit stolen. There were a lot of people that either were there for a short period of time or were there for a pretty damn. I was there for a pretty damn long time, for what it's worth. You know what I mean? But people had been there way longer than I had been, you know, and I'd already seen like some of that happening. Like I didn't understand that like one of the people that was there cooking food like consistently every night, and why he was angry because it's like this is really good food, he's really good like this, he's fucking cooking great food, right? You know, but he's homeless. I thought he was a person that was working like the volunteer or something. Nope, just you have to do it for like points or whatever, or he just wanted to cook food or whatever it was. But like that was a person there, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, you never crossed my mind that's a thing going on, right? But that's a thing, right? And later on, he stopped cooking food, and food quality went down pretty hard. Like for what it's worth, because they got another person, like an actual staff member, to try and you know. Cook the food. Well, he got a lot of food that was from other people that they had as either leftovers or, you know, had already been cooked but wasn't fully eaten or was going to go stale and bad anyways. And for the amount of like things that we received for food donations, you know, truthfully, it wasn't that bad. But they would still take like a half of your snaps. You get like, you know, dinner that was pretty good sometimes, but like they have to buy certain things for like eggs. But you know, point is for me, it's just this weird thing because it's like, wow, they actually taken a lot of money through donations, like straight like monetary donations. To they'll have auctions where they'll sell off some of the donations that they do receive, kind of like a garage sale, but it's been glorified. You know what I mean? And then they get free labor, and then I get the whole don't do drugs while we're here at the mission. Like for what it's worth, I'm on board with that. You know, for all the maybe similar-ish reasons, right? Because it's like, yeah, you kind of need your life together. You know what I mean? You're homeless, bro. Like you're in a shelter. Like I get, like, it's not like they're an actual treatment facility, like, and they're not giving you any skills to learn, and they're certainly not trying to, like, they got the AA thing, but it's a brief meeting early in the morning, you know, and I don't know if that's really as effective, especially when like the other one would be like, God will help you get over your addiction. You need to let them in and whatnot. And this is a meeting where they discuss like this book that's supposed to help them with that. But then also like, it's mostly just talking about different, you know, interpretations of Bible, so on and so on. And it rubs some people the wrong way because it's like there's some contradictory shit to like, you know, there's a lot of, I brought this up before, but it's like, why in the world do we go, okay, so, like, yeah, humans infallible, absolutely, right? You know, like, totally agree. Sin, all that. And we know that they'll bite each other's heads off if they don't agree, right? Right? Oh, yeah, this monk or whomever it was, the prophet, got this perfectly right. God would have made sure. Okay, yeah, no, but they would have tried to. But you have free will. You're allowed to do bad, sinful things. So you killed the fucking prophet trying to say the right thing. Well, I'm gonna slightly change this to maybe fit what it is. That one got them really hard. They were not happy about that. It's like, and it just stopped after a certain point. And then, oh, by the way, all sins are now suddenly taken care of. Isn't the emperor actually technically doing something of a good thing by having, sacrificed the old Jesus, so that way you no longer have been the sinful one? Sounds like a good PR move when you think about it. And then there's like, oh, you're all terrible, sinful things. Right? To like, oh no, these are, you're trying, blah, blah. To, you are not this all bad. Different interpretations, right? And it just rubbed me the wrong way. And it's like constantly like, oh yeah, no, you're just gonna like not give a fuck that you basically kicked out a gay person who was willing to essentially debase their genuine self, meaning they're gay, try and go like have sex with women just to fucking make you feel better. Like clear, obvious trauma shit. Like people pleasing behavior. And then I have to fight against everyone. Oppositional defiance, ADHD, possibly autistic, possibly autistic guy, John. Which is, it's like, I can see where he got like some of that initial thought to, maybe I'm onto something, maybe, because like I've had people lie. When you're autistic, people will lie to you, and then when it's suddenly apparent that they did, it's a huge, huge breach of trust. So like it's, that's not really great. That's trauma. And so, of course, it's now, they could do this just as easily. They could do that. They could, and it's like, yeah, no, but people have to put in effort and time. And they also have their regular fucking day and everything else. You know what I mean? And conspiracies, for what it's worth, well, yes, they can get pretty big and vast, and there are obviously those that are going on. I don't care what anyone thinks. That's paranoid, blah, blah, blah. It's not. It's been seen too many damn times. There's no way it's not happening to varying degrees around the world. Okay? And, again, it can be as simple as an ideology, religion, moral, ethic, philosophy, whatever, that gets a bunch of people, like the QAnon, to Anonymous, to the United States government, to multiple nationalities, like NATO or something, coming together and having talks and deciding to put out certain things, especially when they know billionaires have control over media, so they run in certain circles. I love this one, like the Federalists. They're like, oh, before I was even born, they were like, we are going to go and attack the abortion rights of women. They formed a party in the government called the Federalists. They have a large amount of money, fucking billionaire. And then it's like, if you look at the Supreme Court here, they have ties to these fuckers, and they're getting, wow, look at that, sugar babied, really heavily hardcore, helped with many different types of things, just straight up giving gifts, money to, a roundabout way. They didn't disclose. They got into being a Supreme Court nominee because Trump got, oh wow, cornered is not the right way to say that. They got approached by the Federalists and these billionaires. Next thing you know, these people are appointed. They had decades of doing this over and over constantly. And then they eventually got the result. And they spent billions. Sure. But, yeah. Obviously, that was their goal. Is that a conspiracy theory? I mean, they run with the same country clubs, the same, backdoor, rich people things. They have similar circles of friends. Have similar thoughts that they talk about. Then, oh, but that's not all. They're allowed to do what they're doing. It comes out, oh, John Oliver is re-exposing a leak, by the way, of like rich people in Wall Street, just like, yeah, no, we do control things. We can fucking run the American public's perception of like society and what's going on and whatnot. Comes out, there's a little bit of, that's not good. They're not fucking like investigated. They're not anything. It goes pretty much over most people's head how severe, like seriously significant that really is. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's, well, certain rich people, well, that could be your accountant for as far as you know. If you're an entertainer, celebrity or something. Influencer. You really don't know. They have their own discords. Or their own version of whatever that is. Like, people thought that there wasn't a rich people Tinder. Turns out, there is a rich person Tinder. Same thing with, like, a Craigslist. Rich person Craigslist. That's another thing. And it's like... So, we gotta remove that idea that it's like, that's just immediately... he was stupid. It's like, no, he's not. I mean, the way he went about it, yeah. And for what it's worth, he understands that people are like that. They like, we were literally listening to one of the church leaders tell us that they have this meeting of all the church people that are the leaders of the church in that given area together, and they discuss things about the town. It's a literal cabal. That's a literal cabal. That's a group of people that are running things that are not the government in religion. But, oh wait, no, they are in the government. They are in the prosecution for, like, the town's, I don't know. Yeah, that's right, lawyer, prosecution, and police force and more. Judges or... Like, what the fuck is this? How is that not a cabal? They funnel lots of money. Like, we're talking over $100,000 yearly, consistently, through these auctions and donations for this mission of a church, where they pretty much do nothing but get free labor, and they're all fairly well off people. I'm not saying money laundering or anything is going on, because it's like, well, truthfully speaking, it's all possible to have it be legal and on the up and up. I don't think you get it, but those are very much, just the right types of paperwork and saying that they're this or that, and it's illegal. Nothing you can do. It's a racket at that point. It's like, that's not a cabal. It's like, a cabal is a group of people that control a given area and influence its behavior, belief, and more for their own reasons. It's a small group of people, religious leaders, that are in multiple, very high power, political, judicial, religious, and other community areas that discuss what they're going to all do and try and get done together moving forward for the whole town area. That's a cabal, like, by any other definition. But it's a council. It's not a council. It's not a fucking political council. That's not what they're meeting up for. That's why it's called a cabal. And they're not telling others when, you know what I mean? Like, no one else gets to join their little meeting. It's just them. Nobody gets to be like, hey, I don't like that idea. It's not a town council meeting. That's not what they're doing. Ooh. Why so angry again? I say the word to him. He agrees. He's like, oh, hey, we might be onto something. This guy might actually understand things. But he's trying to genuinely get me to believe, like, some of this vaccine bad thing. And, for what it was worth, Clinton had the same issue. he didn't believe in it or didn't like it or whatever it was. And I think he was just going along with the people pleasing attitude because everybody else was like saying that, and so he didn't want to do it. You know, but then like John and his view again, it's like, look, you're up your own ass. You think you know all that, and I'm like, dude, I don't. You know what I mean? But it's like that's the thing. It's like, look, you have confidence, and you have, and it's like you immediately rub me the wrong way. It's like, yeah, no, I know. That's usually what happens. Especially for a person like yourself. It's like, I've been where you were, you know, all this stuff. And it's like, you need to stop being so needy, man up. And I'm like, ooh, so toxic masculinity. Oh, I'm out. Like, I need you to go over to this newspaper and talk to them. Try and, can you slyly record on your phone what's going on? I'm like, fucking no, man. I'm currently living here. I don't want to be kicked out. Motherfucker, what? Yeah, they have all of this. Oh, yeah, no, they do. You're homeless. They're the only homeless shelter in like a 3-county area. It's like a 3-hour drive or hour-and-a-half drive, something like that, to the nearest one. They're insanely conservative. I mean, I remember them going, oh, they're lazy, all this really just shitty talk. And, like, there's a Native American, while this is going on, in the room, right, just having to eat that. There's like, they're late, oh, fuck. Like, and that's the director's husband saying that shit. Well, they used to be, but actually, the cabal but no, not a cabal. Really, and then like we're the ones that kind of like, next thing you know, the town council does that. They're the ones that are going to show up with all their little people, that follow whatever it is they say to do. Next thing you know, that's what happens. That's a cabal. He's smiling, charismatic, he's just down the road. Got his nice little white teeth and everything, and I'm like, wow, yeah, you do look the part, don't you, con man? Same thing with the director, same thing with all the other people. Oh, no, there's this higher council that oversees the director. Yeah, they just do whatever she says. They care tremendously. Oh, I'm missing an arm, so actually I'm like, no, you're not. You're still a piece of shit. You don't give a fuck. Don't use your little disability. You can still be a piece of shit. Doesn't matter. Disabled or not, doesn't mean anything. You're still a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Now, granted, he fought and harassed. John fought and harassed. To a degree. It's one of those things where it's like, when I heard him say he did certain things, I was like, wow, that's just being antagonistic. You know what I mean? Like, that's genuinely being antagonistic after a certain point. Like, just leave him the fuck alone. Just fucking leave him alone. Your life's gonna be happier in all ways. Just leave him alone. Just get out. They are shitty, toxic, negative people. Just get the fuck out. You're not changing them. They run this place. Stop it. You have to put your head down and just fucking do as they tell you to do. That's what it is. Everybody knows that they're little fucking slaves to the whole system. And nobody cares in that town area. Like, nobody cares about the homeless people. They're homeless. They're drug addicts. They're bad, terrible. So of course they can use them however they want. And they brought it on themselves by doing this. They don't have the willpower that I do. Whatever it is, right? Standard discriminatory language. People-pleasing attitude from one. clear, mistrust and there's intelligence there, yeah, experience, sure, but it's like, oh wow, you were raised to have certain, and then you tried to do it yourself, but then self-sufficient, sure, yeah, right, but like also the problem for that independency was the belief that others are like, you didn't have the perspective that others might not have that, or do that, or think that way. You couldn't imagine that you may have gotten some things wrong, possibly, about how it is you viewed the whole vaccine and, virus thing going on. They're not making up a bunch of people dying, but it's like if you go down that route, all of a sudden the Holocaust is much more easy to deny, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, no, they could have covered that up historically somehow because they just, winner is the one who decides, blah blah blah. And it's like, ooh, yeah, sure, but there are bodies, there are graves, there are more than enough eyewitness accounts that we still have recordings of. They didn't fight a war for nothing. You know what I mean? And it's like, where did this virus, there's a whole origin difference. It's like, all viruses in Africa, this is just and it's our body, blah, blah, blah. So, I would say it's nonsense. In one ear, out the other. I just fucking, tuned it out. Like, for what it's worth, I just didn't give a fuck. Yeah, some of it's like, okay, so there's this initial no. Okay, so that's already been known to be a lie. That you're already assuming, the anti-vaxxers is a not lie. Right off the bat. The moment I hear that, I'm like, So that's just not true. And I could easily it's nothing for me. It's like, that's an obvious, just not possible lie thing. Yeah. And you fell for that. So, straight off, that means your initial assumptions after, logical basis and everything else, are flawed. But it's like, I'm running, Google Docs, people are gotta know that this is the truth, you know what I mean? For what it's worth, he's a actually kind, decent person that cares about people, wants fair and just things that are equal for others. You see what I'm saying? It's like, no, he cared about Clinton. He drove him around. He got him to the person that he was able to stay with for a while. And that person, gay as well, by the way. Well, he had his own mix-up with the law and whatever. He had that, go on. He got out. He got his SSI. He got a place to stay. And fucking damn it, he was happier in all ways. Still helping others. But no longer being a part of that piece of shit mission homeless shelter. He helped Clinton. Clinton, well, he had a terrible, from what he was telling me, parent life as well. You know what I mean? His family life was garbage. Another abusive, gaslighty behavior thing too, people pleaser type of attitude as well. And so it's like, well, it's pretty obvious where that all is. Heading towards. John ended up taking him to some friends that he knew in the countryside, or not countryside, but in between some places. Anyways, they're flat earthers. Yeah, in Arizona, rural place, they're flat earthers. Genuinely believe Earth is flat. Right? Despite the cabal, blah, 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 they don't think the Earth's flat. John, with the vaccine thing, don't think the Earth's flat. You know what I mean? Doesn't think that. Anyways, Clinton stays with them, starts heading towards his parents. Whole thing. I don't even know what to talk about because it's like, well, he cut communication basically around that time. I couldn't even get a hold of him, and he barely wanted to talk to John either. I don't know what was stated. I don't know what was going on. I don't really care anymore. Truthfully, like, John himself was destabilizing. He was getting really, really, really fixated on the whole, a news article thing, with people, because like they were finally responding. Maybe this will be my big chance to have people believe me and think something good, positive. It's like, why aren't you putting in this work? Why aren't you as obsessed about this? Because it's like, honestly, man. Because it doesn't matter. People are a bunch of idiots that will genuinely think it's fine and okay. They treat people like fucking retards if they are not like them. They are ostracizational ass fucks. They don't have empathy or sympathy. They don't care that they're probably, fucking taking advantage. Probably. They were taking advantage of a bunch of homeless people. They were treating them poorly because they weren't the right in their religious views. Whatever normative there is in that. They run the fucking place. They're not going to change. They're going to what are you going to do? You bring them down. There's no fucking other at all. Homeless shelter, suddenly. It's going to spring up. Take them down, you know what I mean? Jeez. They provide something, but barely. You know what I mean? It's a hard one for me. It's like, what are you wanting me to do? Like, yeah, no, so I'm finally out. Well, I'm not gonna go back there and suddenly, like, I don't have any transportation. Like, my mom took me back because I got a fucking job. I was there for like a week, but even then it was like, I really maybe couldn't do that for that long. For what it was worth. Like, that 1 week nearly killed me. It was pretty bad. I was just wanting to get the hell away from the mission and all the fucking religious crap. I was so depressed at that point. It was already starting a spiral. Anxiety is more that, like, I was already doing the spin move for myself. No, I got this. Yeah, man, I can fucking get a fucking apartment. I could do this. I could do, I'm a fucking just. Yeah, I'm already doing. Like, I'm gonna fucking go right back to my fucking abuser, because fuck this place. Like, honestly, you guys suck. They're that, like, kind of fucking shit. Seriously, they are. Yeah. And they wouldn't even understand that. Or they'd agree and be like, well, that's your opinion, and also, Jesus and God says that, we're all sinners and nobody's good, really. You know what I mean? Yeah. Meanwhile, I have two direct stories. Well, I was kind of not super liked. I wasn't, like, hated. You know what I mean? For what it was worth. I wasn't really hated by anyone really there. Which is such an odd thing to say, considering, like, the when I hung out with him, though, like, hey, I need him to help me to be able to get to my job for that week. Paid him $20 for, like, 2 weeks. I never even got the 2 weeks. So you got an extra free $10. You know what I mean? And that was, like, saved money from, like, a couple of odd jobs at that point. So, I was like, well, I'll be able to pay him with my first check. I was in it, man. I was, fucking graveyard shift restocker grocery position. It's less money than the UPS further away. As a UPS, take packages, put them in the truck van thing. They didn't even know I was coming in and I'd been hired. It's like, oh, well, get in over there. What? The hell is that, right? Yeah. Then the grocery store calls me, like right after my first shift, or second shift, something like that. I schedule an interview. I had to bike my ass all the way down there with like my Sunday clothes. I got the interview done and over with. I was trying my best. They said, "You're hired," several times. I still wouldn't believe it. You know what I mean? But for what it's worth, I have no criminal record. You know? Yeah, sure, I have some, mental problems, but, like, everybody's gone through some shit. I don't really have, like, anything other than an intelligent sounding, me that I am. You know? So it's like, yeah, it's so it like makes sense, right? And for what it's worth, I'm desperate and I need the money, and I'm trying to get out. For what it's worth, on that side, it's like I am not just trying to. I really not in any way want to continue staying in this mission. I want out now. This place is terrible. But, I look at it, and it's like they're not willing to give me a full 40 hours, so it's like there's that, which makes sense considering. But also it's like, oh yeah, no, there's like almost no real way of me being able to afford rent, even in this fucking place. In all the hotel, now apartment places have had various people several people just tell me their landlord came in and just stole shit. There's nothing they could do. To bed bugs that they cleaned. What? And they're still fairly expensive. They don't even have they have like the bathroom and sink. That's it. You don't get any stove, any oven. Like you can plug that into the wall and make it work or some shit. Yeah, you get internet, I guess. Whatever, right? You get utilities, sure. I guess you can get things delivered to the front, I suppose. But like, Jesus, man. And they're like $600. That's cheap. $600. Holy fuck. No, it's not. That is actually not as cheap as you think. Like, that's really not as cheap as you think when you have to deal with that kind of level of shit. Not to mention, it's really not a real apartment. And your idea of cheap, because so $600 or something. Say yeah, that's because you have a hyper-inflated rent price right now. Do you think a $1,200 apartment for a studio is like cheap where you are? That's not what it's supposed to be. They're not nearly in any way valued correctly. They are overpriced, and you know that. But no, that's cheap though. Dude, it's not. And then on top of it, dude, again, even if you get paid, it's like you still have to pay all the rest of the shit that you have to afford. You have to, how about this one? You want a car? You need maintenance, you need insurance, and you need gas. Alright? You need groceries. You're still gonna need groceries, you know that. You're gonna need one of those little hot plates, yeah. Yeah. Any doctor's appointment? Yeah, no. Oh, guess what? By the way. That's not going away. That's not going away. Everything costs money. You toiletries? Hey, what happened to your toiletries? Hey, toothbrush, toilet paper, shit like that. What about your medicine? What about doing your laundry? Because they don't come with laundry. $600? You think that's cheap? That's not that cheap. Like, you're left with and I calculated it. Like, for what it was worth, it was like, look, this would be roughly that kind of payment if I pay that. I'm like $200 at most, if I'm lucky, on good months. You know what I mean? Like for what it's worth, I can slowly save up or whatever. But it's then a big expense happens, and you think it's oh, that's monthly. Bull fucking shit, it's monthly. You're not taking into account your car maintenance, because I don't give a fuck if you have a used car, you're gonna have to repair things, and that can really cost a lot more than you expect. Gas ain't gonna be that great. You're in high altitude, but not just high altitude, because you don't have as much power. That means you have to run it harder to be able to get that, which means you're gonna end up having more maintenance and repair and use more gas. You still need insurance, which you don't get to do the pay-as-you-go by mile, because you're going to be using your whatever vehicle you got all the time. Because that's how fucking far everything is, and it's up hills depending on where you're going. And if you don't want to just stay in the one little town area, which there ain't that much to do. The closest one is about 15 minutes, and then further past that, it's hours. Sholo's an hour away, roughly, you know what I mean? It's a good 45-minute drive. And then to where I'm at, Springerville, that's a fucking hour and a half drive. And then there's Flagstaff, which is a solid 3 hour or hour and a half, depending on where you start from and what route you take. Which is scenic versus you just direct shot that. But moving on, because it's you still have to factor in, do you need to ever pee? You need to get out, stretch your legs? Well, yeah, so it's not only that long. Is it? And so I really ended up realizing is oh yeah, and I still need internet. I still need a phone. How much does that cost? Fucking wow, for that, only that much? Only that much internet, huh? Oh, wow, okay. The phone is, there's the one kind of phone that you can get. And they're, fairly, whatever that is. Yeah. It's pretty insane. Oh, there goes my $200. It's my entire second check is gone, practically. I have to save it up for the big maintenance and repair costs and shit. Well, I would never want to go somewhere or do something. No way. $600 is cheap. Ain't cheap enough. It's a racket because there's only the one real health care place in the entire area. It's ChangePoint. That's it. There are no other options. There's the one grocery store. That's it. There are no other options. That's it. Like, I mean it. That's end of this. The whole thing. Those are your things you can do. Oh, there's a rampant drug problem. I don't see how. What do you mean? Why would there be? There's so many things to do. There's so many things. There's the grocery store. There's the clinic. There's churches. There's not even trails like there are around here. Around here has trails. There's no trails around there. That's it. That's literally it. That is all there is. I mean it. For a tourist stop around Route 66. What tourist? Like, most of the freaking restaurants were closed. Even the fast food was fairly close. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's a couple of convenience, like gas station stores. That's it. There's one grocery store. There's a clinic. That's it. Only them, by the way. Right? No competition. Not a bit, man. It's like, but those churches, though. Those churches. Oh, yeah, the churches. Churches. Church. If I don't want to do church, you shall look. Oh, no way. Oh. This guy John comes all the way from New York, travels in his van. He just got stabbed. Some dude slashes his tire and ends up over where I'm at. Going after him. He's got his own type of paranoia. Cannabis is helping him. Sure, but it definitely seems with the trauma he's gone through and endured and the fucking shit where people have gone like, you're something that I should discredit thanks to that autism, probably. And the rejection if he has ADHD or whatever, that's gonna hurt. And then, like, I need to have something, right? I'm not saying that, like, he wasn't trying to be intelligent and ultimately know something. For what it's worth, I went with the, Trump was going to try and use that to dissuade voters. That's where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like, he knew that, like, Biden was going to win. It's like, so he just fucking let the whole, like, and it's like, well, it's just sniffles, downplayed, minimized, standard narcissism, manipulation, behavior stuff, especially with the billionaire crowd. And they know it'll get them this short-term gain, money, and as you see, and then so on, right? And it's like, well, this will reduce the number of voters, and those that don't really care that much or even think it's that big of a deal will go and vote. It's like, that was what I thought that was about. Is that conspiratorial? Is it manipulative behavior from a clear narcissist? Is that conspiratorial anymore? How is that conspiratorial at that point? The whole bunch of people that are doggedly tribal about their belief systems and use of rational justification, they think, but it's not rational, and it's rationalizations, sure, but they don't come from a place of any level of logic or reason or understanding. Clearly, wanted Mike to go like, dude, come on, man. Just let me become a dictator. I'm not running a racket. I'm not going to intimidate anyone. Is it conspiratorial? I mean, one person in a position of power like that? Oh, is it conspiratorial? Yes, obviously, you fuckers. Come on. I mean, he ran with the Federalist. They're basic bitch conspiracy at that point. But they're not, because they're legally allowed to meet and do those things. So they're not a conspiracy. They're not a cabal. You call them a lobbying group and, something else, whatever that is. But a term for that, call something by another name, right? That phrase doesn't change it. Spade's still a spade. Doesn't change that part. But it's like, but then the government is like, we're not a mafia that takes money and, scares people with enforcers, a small amount from everything and provide you with given beliefs that will do these things and proceed not to. And sometimes we do those things. But you don't meet behind closed doors with special people that are bigger and powerful, and sometimes we pretend we listen to you, and then make up laws and rules about what we're going to do moving forward. We dress nicely, seem professional, until, something happens. It's like, you're comparing us, and it's like, by another name, a spade is a spade, dude. Spade's a spade. It has not changed. You're just the current one that's like, you're fucking getting on our turf, you little douche. We can't have that. You're just the big ones in the fucking area. We're gonna come up and be cool like you guys, huh? We can't have another government running inside of our government. I thought that was the CIA's job. Oh. They play by their own rules. They certainly don't have clandestine or any other operations going on ever. No war machine propaganda, military-industrial complexes exist, together with corporos and more. Remember that? Oh, look at this. They used to make fucking, basic bitch refrigerators. What are they doing making shit for the military? How do they have contracts for these fuckers? Oh my god, there's a lot of that. Ooh, okay. You! Don't tell them the truth. You need to be weirdly... and discredit and schizo stuff. Meanwhile, me, it's just like, so I'm the John now. I'm the John guy. It's my first initial. It's like, no, I don't think you think about this correctly. Do you see where you got your first thought wrong? They do have those things there. Those people that are rich and definitely make a good amount of money with those connections do talk amongst themselves on various different fucking things, subjects. Of course they want to take a little bit of like, hey man, could you do this for me? Dude, you're asking for a lot more than you think. Like with Mike and Trump. They don't even see it until it's like, holy shit, there's a court case. They're that powerful. They don't even understand it. Doesn't even dong, oh, it registered. Suddenly, it's no longer the same. It's pretty intense, isn't it? It's like, what the hell? That's what they do on a daily basis. They don't even think that they're doing that. They run in their little clubs, they run in their little golf courses, they run, they talk, they do whatever, right? They don't think that that's such a big deal. No wonder why the CIA is around. No wonder why people they're always, paranoid about anyone listening in and saying, why are you here? It's like, well, dude, why do you think? What are you kidding me? I don't need to be watched and babied. You sure about that? There's no person at all that has power over like hundreds of millions of Americans like you. And you're not even a president. And it can genuinely be that significant. Now we're talking about over time or whatever, but still. Is it conspiratorial? No, it's not. It's obviously a thing. We just don't call it that because, of course, they want to not be considered as such and not have that level of scrutiny constantly over everything that they do and have going on. And I don't want to have to put all the effort in. I'm the government, and I would have to have it for myself. You see this Ron DeSantis picture on Reddit with the clown? You know, my first initial thought, for what it's worth, well, he doesn't look like it, was John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, John Wayne Gacy. Like, I'm pretty sure that clown's just a normal guy. Not that. Not the serial killer, but it was like, Ron DeSantis knows something. He knows how to troll and meme. This fucker knows how to troll. Like, he knows that people are thinking that. There's no way he doesn't know. And everybody's heard of John Wayne Gacy. Oh, who hasn't really heard of the fucking clown serial killer? The amount of fucking YouTube searchers and macabre serial killer fascination that everybody seems to go through at different stages in their life. Not to mention they were such a big part. I mean, you're talking the vast majority of people that are like only like, what, 20 years older than us? They were a part of like that when they were a kid. You know what I mean? And that was back when like, oh my god, you're gay and you fucked in the ass. Go to jail. What the fuck? Anal sex means jail time? Holy shit! That wasn't even that long ago. Your parents, motherfucker. Your grandparents were a part of that. You wanna know why that switch happened? Because rich, powerful motherfuckers that are gay got together, like black people back in the day, back when, of course, newspapers were not fully controlled by ginormous, rich, powerful people, and had a shot at changing the narrative. They made it so it wasn't illegal anymore to do that. Do you ever think about that, motherfucker? The pressures he's gone, and like the psychopathy, like this need to be, that. So there's like a coping skill mechanism for him. Imagine if you lived in a world now where you've been accepted and you've been able to have some fun with the dark, kinky stuff. How many people would not have died? That's why Ron DeSantis was what I brought up. And that's why it was the whole thing with all the rest of the rich, powerful. We're not a cabal, we're not a... Spade's a spade. How many people would not ultimately have died if Ron DeSantis people back in the past didn't have control and power? Federalists and more, right? But they still changed that narrative. Oh, but HIV can hit certain people that we like. We've all sucked a cock or two in our life, right, guys? Hey, You know, it's locker room boy fun. It's a military rite of passage. Who hasn't needed to do it to pass something in politics, you know? Oh, God. And it's like, you think it's not a thing. Come on, man. What, are you kidding me? How many people we've heard later on in the entertainment industry, Me Too movement alone for women? Nobody even has that for men right now going on. You know how many gay people had to deal with that shit? Gay women too? There's no such thing as women predators. Oh, come on. Doesn't exist in politics or corporations. Yeah, this would make it so we were so terrible right now. And actually, yeah, well, I hate you. We should be more accepted, and we should have equal treatment. Fuck you. You know? Dick. Well, what do you know? Working with the enemy, the person that abused you. Oh, you know, they're working now to try and change it. That long term, right? Waiting for the powder keg, hit them the right way, till they groomed them and educated them to be so diversive, my ass. Separate, control, contain. Tribal warfare. Standard psychological shit for any military strategy. Pit them against each other. Distract. Influence. Subtly. To more. Standard mob, rural mentalities spring up. Subtle influences. Oh, I'll be the first one to strike. Oh, others will join. Let's see how much we can poke and prod. Say this, that, and so on. That playbook's been out for a long time. What, are you kidding me? How many people have served in the military? Doesn't even need to serve in the military, dude. Like, that's just out there. You know? Tactics that the CIA... Oh, we never go to other places around the world and try and install dictators. No. Sir, they've never seen it now. What? Absolutely they have. What, are you kidding me? What stops someone from trying to do that? You didn't need to do much. You didn't do anything. You just let the crowd do it himself. You know? Federalists over decades did this. Well, they did. No, we know that. They even said it out loud on public television. They did do that. That's a known thing. Yeah, like, there's no getting around that. Ooh, what are you fucking on about? That's not a conspiracy. That's just a... Well, it is, but, like, it's an open conspiracy. You know what I mean? So it's like, wait. So, wait, it stops them from playing these games, you know, these billionaire people that are powerful. With influencers that want to have certain sponsors or, you know, various whatever the shit that you need. We already know about grassroots, quotation marks, operations that are paid for by billionaires to run counter. They get money from that. Do you know how much that's all going on? Like, you don't think about it, but it's like, it's everywhere you look. And someone could just do it naturally. They're not getting paid. They're not, like, but they're already influenced. And they're already making the posts. They already believe this. They got caught. And now it's growing. Now is it a conspiracy? I guess, but, you know, they wouldn't consider themselves that, but then they'd be wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yay. Yeah, we agree with this, right? Yeah, no, you'd be doing that, yeah? Got all the police people. How many of them do the same thing for fellow officers? No, yeah, citizens would never do it. People in politics would never do that. People with corporations would never do it. People with large amounts of money that run in certain circles would never do it. Influencers, nope. Conspiracy, huh? So easy to influence. There's no way, Ghost Rider. There's no way. What are you, insane? Of course there is. They couldn't possibly change your feed. There's no way there'd be people that would be... Well, they do that already, depending on where you are. On Google alone. Yeah. It stops a person from just manipulating a little bit, or getting hired. Oh, it's so impossible to get hired. Oh, yeah, no, so impossible. Act right. Say the right things. No, there's no way for people to be espionage spies. It's so hard. You have to have the balls. Doesn't mean you can do it well. But you're right. That's all it takes. Just do the thing. What are hackers really good at doing? Social engineering. Yeah. What are investigators really good at doing? What are police really good at doing? I'll tell you, it begins with the letter L. Lying? Lying. They're very good at lying. To definitely incriminate you. Well... What are rich people good at doing? Rationalizing their manipulation of others because they're special. Yeah, that's correct. I worked this hard. I did these things. I deserve blah blah blah. Doesn't seem like it's that hard, especially when it's like, well, I did do all that blah 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 blah. You know, all these opportunities, this, that, and everything else. You're watched by other rich people. They have definite influence. Start bringing you up. Have a sudden virality event. Talked about it before. But there are groups of people that could just do that. You know, they're basically like a talent scout and whoop. But they're behind the scenes, like a PR firm. Oh, they never make posts. They never try and change narratives for people. No. They never do that. It's organic success. They could never manipulate it. All my fucking work is very valid and incredibly impressive. Yeah, sure. Might be. The government would never get involved. They don't have certain people that they want to be seen more than others. No way. So tell me again, how insane is it to believe certain things can be done? Doesn't even take much. For what it's worth, it doesn't. Everything I just said doesn't even take much to do. You don't have to go to a PR firm. I mean, you're talking about like a bunch of people that just simply talking a Discord chat are willing to this way or that way, with a group of them, and next thing you know, the algorithm takes off. Look at like the spiffing Brit. I'm gonna manipulate a little bit of algorithm with my followers, and whoop! No way, we would be able to blah 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 blah. I'm lying. There's definitely a way to do. Oh my god, we're gonna change the fucking. Oh yeah, they'll just figure out another way. Because, what does it work off of? Likes and view duration and so on? There's no way that they can individually be able to see... I mean, we know the hashes and IP address and all that is tied to a particular individual's address. You could eventually see what is there. Person definitely lives that person for sure, or these, you know, like that's, it's so impossible. Like, they don't have your name. You sure? Like one extra step and they've got it. They would never. Why? There's a lot of monetary incentive if they can just fuck with someone. I mean, you know, like look. Oh, this is my enemy, quote unquote. You know, some dumbass and that's opposing me in corporate or whatever. Let me fuck with them. This guy says stuff I don't like online. My Fifi's hurted it. I guess I will. I suppose. Why not? Doesn't even take that much. That's for a regular person. Not much money at all to do. You ever go to dark web? Oh, let me just find whatever, right? It's like $10 for some fucking ginormous pack of them. Who lives here at this current address? Oh, this guy. Totally impossible, man. They wouldn't ever do it. Are you kidding me? It takes less than that for some people to just get fucking followed while they're driving back home from work. And they'll fucking yell and scream at them. Now, why did I lead into this? Because despite what John initially got wrong, it comes from a place of knowledge, subconsciously, with enough experience, that says and showcases it's clearly a thing going on. And yeah, you're right. Like, oh, I want to kill a whole bunch of people. You say impossible, and there's no reason. Yeah, well, of course there's reasons. People are psychopathic, sociopath. They don't feel as though in any way they'll even have to take any fucking punishment or responsibility for it. We see that time and time again. They exist everywhere. Good enough of them around, what stops that? So of course, like, you know, it comes from a degree, well actually, pretty decent solid basis of logic. It seems like it's not, because you are an individual of empathy and sympathy and has been taught and told to think like this, and generally you think whatever, right, about this, and so much and blah blah blah. It's not that much work. It'll just whoop itself. Meanwhile, me, yeah, well, sure, but this is just an opportunity. I don't have to do it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, this is easy. I can just let them do that. Yeah, oh, no, it's not that, just, oh, whatever, right? Yeah, look at that. I'll get fucking more votes for myself. It's real, it's still COVID, all the rest of that. Yeah, sure, the vaccine is as best they can make in the short period of time that they have, and try as they might to try and test things quickly, is still what it is. You know? So, like, that's going to be a thing. But it's still better than if you didn't have it, right? Yeah. You see where the missteps of logic for him came from? It's like, no, he's on somewhere thinking logically and intelligent. On a path that's it's adjacent-ish. It's just not quite getting there. You know what I mean? It's like, no. First off, no. The virus, fucking stop. No. Africa thing, I'm out. Yeah, no. He has the other beliefs about other things going on. And like, and it's like, no, this don't come from any logic, really, practically, at that point. And they can say the same thing about me. They'll think that way. Despite all the historical evidence, numerous peer-reviewed, great studies. It's like, where are these studies? Show me all. Would it matter to you? Who are you? Let me just do this thing where I go, hey, how come you can't just like, oh, I don't know, search? How come you don't want to search? For what it's worth, it's like, I am going to do the persuasive. I'm going to, in the description, all these... Whoa. I'm not trying to influence you, or your behavior, or your belief. Like that. At all. No. You can take it for face value, you can believe it, you can not believe it. But, like, you can search, and you can understand that Google is something that has become not the greatest search engine anymore, especially when it comes down to scientific studies. Remember the Z library, right? Fucking the feds cracked down on, oh my god, they're getting fucking studies and information without having to pay millions of dollars! The hell? We need to fuck them up, man! They're gonna get fucking educated! All of our money for the institutions that have billions of dollars and tons of debt that they're trying to collect. We need to go after the Z library. Fucking FBI, man. Am I right? And yet, for what it's worth, you can find a good amount of this yourself. They're not that obscure. There's numerous examples in America alone of everything I just stated being a thing. Some of this is just straight up public record. These people do know each other. Financially work, there's no way that you can literally see them near each other. You don't even have to do like the, oh, I gotta hack or get that information. No. They have cameras following these fuckers. They're right there, next to each other. They run in the same circles. What are you doing? Why are you trying to defend a bunch of bullshit? People have the option of giving in to their natural, to them, desire to take advantage of a situation. Get the most out of it. They don't have to put a lot of effort in. It's like the bystander effect, except no, they're not afraid or anything. It's like, ooh, yeah, no, money. They don't think it's that big of a deal. They'll smile, they'll laugh like it's not serious somehow. That's insanely serious. That's how fucking powerful those fuckers are. They run the vast majority of your entire American nation. And you don't elect them. So I can see where John came from. Just like for the virus thing, no. The virus is real. Regardless of its origins, whether manufactured or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. Who cares? It doesn't. What matters is that people are dying. The virus is a thing that's definitely there. The vaccine is the best they've got, and there are way better reasons as to why they ignored or didn't try to do much than, oh, it was all fake and a lie to begin with. Like, you believe fake and lie, but not this. Why? This is so much easier logically to just let it happen like that. so much more incentive, so much more gained, so much more. Then why would you do all of this work to lie that hard, spend this much? They don't even have to get involved to do this, and they just rake it in, man. You see what I'm saying? Where the initial logic is flawed? But they'll say for me. They'll say, we're talking about your science here. Well, do you have any of those studies? I don't know anything about quantum physics. Neither do I. But I know if I talk to a quantum physicist that understood a little bit more about the particles that they use, and they're given fucking theories, but meanwhile me, so it's this and it does these things, that's what it sounds like, that's what it's saying. Well, yeah, but we call them this stuff. So you know what I'm saying then. But could you use the fuck you? I know. Oh. So because I didn't say it, which is impossible for me to do because of course I haven't had the same schooling or education and learned these things to be these things like they have. And they know that, so it'll be a way to discredit. Dissuade and believe and all the rest of this bullshit that is not true. Oh, there's no conspiratorial affair. Standard practice, yeah. That's exactly what everyone does. I'm not even kidding. It doesn't have to be some big, powerful dude or woman or whatever. It doesn't. None of them do. The general American public seems to do this pretty consistently. They don't have to have like a big old PR firm. It's been trained into them online and in real life to act and behave and think like this. Like a John. And like a Clinton. That's why I brought him up. You see what I'm saying? They don't have to take responsibility. There's no laws against this. They're fully allowed to do what they're doing. That's right, they are. Fully allowed. There's no laws. They don't have to take it. You know, they can claim negligence of the entire American public, but then the entirety of the government and all corporations and the rest of it have to be shut down and torn apart and rebuilt. Because what is it involved in such a way that ultimately has that possibly going on? And it's too likely to ultimately have it happen in one way or another. You just simply can't do anything. But you want to run it like that consistently. You haven't stopped. This has been seen since before I was born. This is before the 1950s. This was theorized to start happening around 1780 and on. And it always has this waxing, waning thing that seems to happen depending on newspaper, book, journal, so on, so on, so on, and history. And yet, it's still there. Capitalism's still there. Things are still going on. Hasn't changed. Didn't get better. Got worse. It's still a thing. So there's that. Crazy shit, right? But that's what that is. Weird shit, right? And we all just sort of agree that it's going on, but then when anyone says it, like, this is the weird act. You know what I mean? Like, a sudden weird act has occurred. You ever notice that? Like, for real, like, give me a second. Alright? A sudden weird act. Ooh, that's conspiracy, you're crazy, you're stupid. No, 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 it can't be a thing. Why? You agree that it's going on. You have all that information. Like, you have various things going on like that all the time. Why would you not think that it's real and happening? What is going on here? You know what I mean? Right? Like, what's this about? Right? Like, you agree it's happening. You pretend it's not. This is what I'd have to say. So then, what is this? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll just help them out. I get benefit for my tribe, or because I'm this or that, or is it like I don't think I can do anything? Pessimist. Like, which version of your personality trait is influencing that behavior? You ever notice that? Like, what's that about? Say it is a conspiracy? Well, no. No, it's not. Doesn't act like one. No. Am I in a Truman Show? Yeah, probably to me. You know what I mean? With the shit that I've done? Like, oh yeah, no, they've been doing all this for you. My ass for me. I said stop, and no, I didn't want this, and you were hacking me, and all the rest of it. You know that. Everybody knows that. I've said that several damn times. I said to leave. I said to stop. You never give a shit about boundaries. You never have. You ever notice that? So always try and spin it. You! Nothing with me! I didn't hear, blah, blah, blah. I knew somehow I didn't know. I didn't do work, this, that, so on, so on, so on. What is going on here? How many lies are you going to say in a single second? You know, the worst part is a whole bunch of other people are going to fucking try and go like, oh yeah, maybe, how? How? That's why I'm like, who the fuck isn't involved in this? To various degrees. Where's your logic in this point? You know what I mean? Like, how did you think that was logical? That it wouldn't be like, basically most things going on? Like, the pause because you're looking around like, oh, yeah, no, actually, you know, when you think about it. Yeah, it's like, right? Come on. You're gonna lie to me like that? You know I'm not that stupid. I never saw that. There's no way you didn't see it. Don't try and be a Nazi and wiggle your way out. See what I'm doing? Because you want to say, see what he's doing? Now we're Nazis. Yeah, you're doing the same play that they did. Oh, I had to, everyone was doing it. Oh, I couldn't change and do stuff, blah, blah, blah. Take it to someone. It wasn't that bad seeing it. You know, I was a low and I didn't, you know. You're a Nazi. Same thing, same rhetoric, same excuse. I couldn't imagine how fucking much he must have studied their fucking court cases to try and say similar things, because it seemed like they almost got away with, or they did get away with, doing the Nazi thing. You ever think about that? I do. It's like, so you forgive my ass. You didn't tolerate it. You just found it acceptable, and honestly, I don't want to have to be the one that also has to take some of that shit on myself. Meanwhile, me, my dog just fucking tried to chew the hell out of my fucking chair up. Ah, man. He did. More like, didn't try. He did. This fucker. Alright. It's like, yeah, John was John. You know what I mean? Like, John was John. It's like I got out of that because it's like, well, he was a dick at the end. It's like I was trying to confide in him, is what the religious people will say. And, you know, religious people go, it's confide. Doctors, nurses, you know, oh, reveal, take the mask off. Meanwhile, me is just a regular motherfucker. It's like, it's all the same. Just fucking say your feelings and be your genuine self for a moment. And say, you're too needy. You're not acting like a man. Yeah, thanks, John. You were doing the same thing when you were talking about the fucking religious people and how they were mistreating you, but okay, dude. Different when I do it. I see. Carry on with that. Shit. You know? Because he says you know a lot. That's what Clinton does. I wonder if I can get that back up online. I think I took it down. I think it was on my Gray Life channel. I don't know. Whole thing, you know. Look at him. I'm your younger sister. My younger sister doesn't give a shit about me. She would never listen to this until, like, it got big enough at some point where you're trying to pretend this is the future. I love this. The people that listen in, they have, like, their own little avatar or whatever, and they try and pretend in their head really hard that they're, like, this person because they watch them. It's like, I will act like that. I'm like, look at the AI thing that they've got. There's no way in hell no way. Aren't there holograms in concerts? We started this off with a concert thing. Bring it around back. Oh no! So it turns out everything that you were just about to expunge out your mouth that was a lie and juice and so on, it can't be done, is now irrelevant garbage. No more arguments for you. Hey, paper to your rock. What do you know? Play the same fucking shit. Deny, discredit. You have to explain to us. I'm starting to realize more and more that these people just prey on the fact that you don't know a lot of stuff. Can't put pieces together, seems like. Oh wait, that's a standard con man ruse. Look for a mark that doesn't know a thing or two about one thing or another that you're trying to tell them. Get them to doubt. Ooh, now they have to explain all this stuff to you. Kiki, I know a thing. Oh wait, actually that makes okay. Wait. Oh. I wonder why there's never really too many experts that show up these days. Go away. Suck it. It's not the same. You're right. I'm better at it than you, apparently. Because I'm just genuine and I don't need to do any of that. But you, man, you have to constantly keep fucking spinning and trying to win by defending against a bunch of obvious lies and bullshit that you do. And it doesn't even take long to unravel that. So, they prey upon lazy, unintelligent, overconfident people that typically start with intelligence, where they got things right, you know, biased anecdotal evidence of themselves performing certain actions well, like the doctor I talked about yesterday. And then, hey, no, that was actually not this, and spin, that was these things, bad. And that would, and then now you're in. Of course you want to be confident. Of course you want to be strong. Of course you want to be intelligent. And you're big and you're powerful. Ooh, yeah. Important. Special. So I like to prey upon that emotion that you don't get enough of. I wonder if they set up a world where that seems to... Oh my God, America. That's like the standard playbook for most of the fucking corporations trying to sell you something. You're not any of those things. Also, here's a way to fucking basically consistently make this abuse continuously reoccur. Or rhetoric. Media, standard media, post online now too. Discredit, invalidate. Only these things make it so that way because gatekeeping and gaslighting. You to have worth and value because productivity and blah blah blah. Where am I gonna move to? Oh, so you've been checkmated? Is that what because why are you trying to play the game? It's not a game. This is what you really are going through. This is your everyday life. This is why you feel the need to post and be seen. Because it's a way around the terrible... Well, actually, you're right. It is terrible. Garbage amounts of work that you get way undervalued. They could easily automate the vast majority of it. You want to have people like your stuff that you think about. Sometimes it's cool. Hey, I'll get better. Come on. So, you're right. You will. Hey, keep on it. I'd love to see what you got. You don't get that, do you? No, I don't, really. Oh, You seem to focus on that negative. You could have done this better. Where's that positive in your life? So easy to fucking con people into that, huh? That's a little narcissism. A little love bombing. Oh, the fear, paranoia. Oh, someone's just treating me nicely. Ooh, they got you already, huh? What are you, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Which one? Has it changed? Have you finally worked on yourself? Did you finally address it in therapy? Is that a thing that you talked about? Not the only one. What do you know? Alright, did that work? Meanwhile, my family, I don't think you've ever done any work at all, and I've never seen you blah blah blah, you have to prove to blah blah blah, me blah 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 blah. Why are you acting like you're better than us? I'm not. I'm just not fucking, fighting. I'm setting boundaries. Defending, hey, I don't want to be treated like that. I'm worth not being treated that way. Fuck you. Seems like a lot of the rest of these lawyers and discrediting individuals are doing the same thing. I wonder if they've ever had similar treatment with their family, friends, and online goings-on. Look at the eye roll likely to be there because they don't think anybody's looking. Hey. So, yeah, no, see? There's the narcissism. There's the sociopathy. There's the psychopathy. The eye rolled. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. Attitude. Oh. Clear as day. Wow. What do you know, right? I'm defending the shade? What shade? I'm not sheltering you, motherfucker. I'm not the Lord of Cometh. There's no wings for you, bitch. Make an umbrella or a fucking tree. Get out of here, you fucker. I'm not doing this. Get out. Oh, I'm shaded you. Shade is in like, I'm putting you down. I'm not putting you down. I'm just like fucking saying that you're doing that. How's that a put down? Is the label immediately just bad? Oh, am I just like exposing that you're doing the thing where you're trying to make it so I'm bad, but then I just expose that you're this type of person doing these things for those reasons? It doesn't inherently do anything. It's not positive or negative. It's just neutral. Look at you already putting a spin on it, emotionally. Everybody does something for a reason, practically speaking. Even no reason is a reason. It's like, oh, but a bunch of people will think like this. Ooh, so you trained them to do that. Oh, so it backfired on you, huh? It's like the man or wife that taught the husband or wife, and they got shot by them how to shoot a rifle or a handgun because they were going to assault them or some shit. Oh no! Boo-hoo! Are you angry? Are you trying to say that the shade? Sorry, I'm the salty shade. I'm the shade that's doing it to you. Oh wait, no, you're trying to backfire. Oh wait, but then you misspoke because you knew it was about you. Oh, okay, so like this is basically a roundabout thing where it's like you acknowledge that you are doing that to yourself, and that you are absolutely kind of bad, and people are. So what is this that's going on now? It sounds like you're trying to make it about me, but actually you made it all about you, like always. Narcissism. Oh, let's bring our family. No way, no, AI, blah, 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 blah. Fart. I'm saying irrelevant garbage. And now, because the words are done, people will believe me. My spin move will have worked. It will sound impressive because I was confident and I used big words. Is that about right, what you did there? Let me see. Let's just throw together a real quick one for you. This man, gentleman here, is clearly projecting his emotional feelings towards his family members and creating personas in his mind that are disassociative, either tulpas or personalities that he's having this argument with while we are currently listening in. Thus, equating our efforts to try and help him recover from his issues. By not spinning, but his words, our actions towards you and others, in an effort to help everybody get better and have these reasons that are very big and you can't understand super well right now, but trust me, there's a long reason, a big one, scale-wise here, that's good. But, you know, it's clearance, top security stuff, it'd be dangerous. That means that we can't tell you why. And also, he's simply, well, he struck obviously on a lot of stuff that's going on, and it clearly, definitely affected him, and it is going on. We are well within our rights to disobey the law. It's not what they would have used, but that's what they're saying. And that he's actually one of the things, and he has to prove to all of you that he is not the bad guy, and we were obviously on your side. These reasons, we've done all these nice, good things. Remember the good times? These good times, remember? sociopathic narcissist. Charming, good things. Hey, look at all the other bad things and those good times. Look at all the bad things that led to the quote-unquote good times where they set it up. They weren't possibly aware of that. And clearly we have many experts that all agree, ginormous feeling that he's trying to discredit one man, intelligent as he might be. And yes, actually all of the experts are agreeing that those are things that they need to do and possible. Doesn't change that our current understanding and way of doing things here is this, and we should continue that. Traditional conservative value. Struck chord is emotion. I'm big, powerful, authority, go with me. Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of garbage coming out of their mouth. Spin move, confidence man crap. Sound about right. Almost exactly, right? Heard it before. It's the same fucking thing. Done again by a different person. Look at the 1700s. It's practically the same speech for someone else. Look at those court cases over there. Oh, man. There's a couple of them in the 1800s for, we should try and do these things for healthcare and limit monopolies and have to change the Constitution. Oh, man, equal treatment. Oh, my God, it's for workers, too. What do you know? Almost the same speech. Conservative think tank. Money doesn't continuously plan to do these things. Hey, you don't remember, but those are things that they tried to do for amendments back in the 1800s. So insane, right? Oh, no, people didn't try and progress before us. We are so special, says the left-wing Democrats and liberals. Only now do we see. Only now have we come to understand. Only this time. Oh, yeah, we are the better, more informed. Buzzword, bullshit. Special, creative. Attention, us, we good, them, dumb. Well, you're a repeat of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy, because that goes even further back to some of the most basic beginnings of language that we have in our history. Same cycle. You special little young Gen Zers and A's and millennials and X's. Look at the boomers. Even in there too. Didn't get taught that in history for a while, huh? Oh, did you never take it in college? Whew. How did I learn? Let me see here. Basic logical deduction work says we see this already in the baby boomer and other generations. And it goes back further a couple of times in America. So this is just constant, isn't it? Seems to be a consistent pattern here. Super hard work on that one, huh? Let me guess, it's there? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, what do you know? So difficult to know. It's impossible to fucking think this through. Gotta be super big brain man, dude. See? But you're not. You see what I'm saying? You're not. It's like, this is like, wind, go. Curve, blade, go. That way. 3 times now in row. It probably doesn't work over there or something. That's the thought process. It's the thought process of fucking idiots, man. That's how you fell for that. So you fell for no! He needs to prove to us that this is thing that is going on. You need to be big brain. Oh, prove our. What the hell? No, I don't. You should just easily be able to understand that. Who taught you shit? Oh, look at him. Look at him running. Oh, look at that. It's one of those motherfuckers. One of those fuckers is trying to undermine the fact that you can think absolutely logic. That you can obviously do this yourself. You don't in any way need this to be the fucking cheese. It's just literally that simple. It's so simple. It's like, oh, it needs to be big brain. It's like, yeah, no, I'm intelligent, sure. But it's like, it's not that hard. Come on. Really? Come on. Come on. That has to be big brain? You don't want to do any thinking at all? Ever? You couldn't possibly? Just don't oh, yeah, just because it seems like it's... No. What? What? Let me just take a look at this little narcissism pattern trait that I was talking about here. Love bombing. Back to, I'll change. Goes back to the same pattern of abuse. Love bombing. Continues it. Stretch it out. Other things in life get in the way. But you know the pattern's there. When you take a step back, get away from them, and you go, oh, yeah, this is going on, huh? No way to see this whatsoever. It's in your face the whole damn day long. Same thing, different day. Couldn't possibly. No way whatsoever, huh? Big brain. Just never think. You don't see it? You're pattern recognition species. That's what you are. You recognize patterns very fucking efficiently. Yeah, you interrupting and joining in. Yeah. That's your whole brain, dude. Why do you think we have fucking tools and shit? Learned how to farm. Learned about us revolving around a supermassive black hole and a massive supercluster, all this stuff. Patterns of observation showcase that that's going on. Oh, but they could. No, this guy. So difficult. You had to. Oh, yeah, you're right. These fucking abusers have been with us since we started before civilization. Hey! Smart guy, finally. The real one said the thing that I was leading you to. Boom! He drank the water. Look at that. It's Kool-Aid. You're cold. All right, let's be a cult together. Let's be a smart motherfucker. A cult. Now, who isn't one, really? No, that's not true. Your family's a cult. You will be obeying your... You will fucking loyal... Bleh. Online echo chamber validation. Cult. Influencer cult. Government cult. Corporation cult. What isn't a cult? What isn't religion? What isn't just an organized, I have to do these things and patterns and blah, blah, blah ceremony crap for whatever is apparently supposed to happen that's good for me, or I get these things or whatever? What's the difference? Spade's a spade, remember? It's context of bad. Oh, context of bad. Okay. Hey, yo, what's up, government? What's up, landlord? What's up, capitalism? What's up, corpos? What's up, institutions? What's up, colleges? What's up, online? What's up? We were just talking about how you're all doing bad conspiratorial things for incentives that help you with money, fame, power, influence, authority. Nice one. Cult, huh? Conspiracy. Yeah, spade. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a group collective that works together towards certain goals that we all try and achieve. So like a corporation that like puts out a product, government that has certain propaganda and laws they enforce, an institution in college that has certain educational belief systems that they want to teach, a religion of certain values, an influencer of certain morals, ethics, and opinions. What's this? Oh, I'm sorry. We were talking about cults and conspiracy. Spade's a spade, right? Yeah, well, this person says that you're doing bad things. You're a cult. This person over here says you're doing good things. You're an influencer. I see. So basically everybody's a bunch of dumbass connotative words that mean bad or good, depending on how they're phrased. Think this way. I'm trying to subtly influence you with almost like a spell-like connotation, subtle influence. Almost hypnotic. Hypnotic. You're right, yeah. And it's designed, groomed over many generations to have this connotation and feeling and thought process about this given word, phrase, and more. The spell of language is not a thing. What, are you kidding me? Oh wait, yeah, no, it's not. How did you do that? What are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not here. I disappear. I don't see you over there doing that. No way. Okay, so okay, wait, shut up. Jesus. So, back to smart person. Yeah, no, you're right. They were here before. In all the tribes, as we wandered around nomadically, and eventually started building some degree of basic-ass farming. And, then we decided to go work together in given areas. We couldn't just leave the tribe and the evil, terrible ones. We had to stick with them. We have to put in the work to keep them around. We just kill that motherfucker. That's what I do in my tribe. Boom! I know what you're doing. You're gonna fucking make everybody have jealousy and all this other bullshit. Why are you doing that? Give me a good reason right now. Well, you could do this. You could talk like this. You could act like this. You can try and reframe your perspective. Why are you doing this? Smash head in. Bye. No! We matter! There won't be a bad place for doing this. Oh my god, some of them are believing that. Smash head in. Well, smash their heads in. Or after, really speaking. See, it could be a thing, maybe. It's probably not. But, like, for what it's worth, these things result in this stuff. And that means you act poorly and have problems, and others do too. Crazy, right? Don't believe that. Don't do that. That's why we get rid of them. Work with us to get rid of them. Oh, we're suddenly different. Now we're crazy. Now we're murderous, violent cult. No, I'm talking about like before civilization. This is a tribe. What are you doing? What? Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me walk that back. We are the military. We're the CIA. We are the QAnon. We are the Anonymous. We are the corporate espionage spy network. What's different? No, but for real, like, what's different? What's so different? What's so weird? What's so odd? Look at these fuckers. Man, come on, let's just help you communicate. Come on. Hey, look, you can get some fuck. It's okay. Stop trying to fucking stop me from getting fuck. Bitch, what the hell? Smash head in. Leave me the hell alone! Why aren't you respecting my boundaries? Smash head in. Stop trying to take my shit! Smash head in. Don't murder me! Smash head in. The basic rules is almost like religion was never needed to be morally and ethically sound. Ooh, it's so terrible what he's saying. No, it's not. Look at me, I'm willing to go that far to fuck this guy over to somehow have power. What the fuck? What is this? Alright, you bro, it's your tribe, yeah, whatever. Mine's gonna be, yeah, oh yeah, no, we're doing it again. There's more and more and more. Oh, well, holy fuck! There's a lot of them! A lot of those people that get caught with their bullshit beliefs. I don't want to think. What? It's fun. You wanted to think about that? You want to do these things? You want to learn that? Why not? Older than my ass, motherfucker. God damn it. To go learn how to fucking lead a tribe with this shit? This is bullshit. Ah, fuck. I'm tired. I'm old as hell now. Man, I don't want to do it. Fucking fine. Believe whatever. Leave me the hell alone. I'm going to go with my people. I'm sick and tired of being the one that has to do all the fucking teaching and mentoring and parenting and leading. This is crap. I get no help, it feels like sometimes. Fuck you all. Oh fuck, we're stuck living in areas and have to... Look guys, look. So we're gonna, this, generally. We'll do it, and then have this routine and we'll enforce these ways. I'll give you this if you do something else. What did I just see you do over there? What the fucking damn it! This is some bullshit. Oh, you feel better, huh? Like, oh, everybody likes you? Okay. Smash head in. Yeah, no. All this. Yeah, they died. Yeah, they wanted their before they said everybody gets all of this stuff. What do you know? Keep it going. Ah, fuck. This is a bullshit rule. They are not changing. They're fighting. Okay, we gotta teach you about this. They're predator. They're, oh yeah, no, look at that. Oh, write this down. Yeah, the predator do like this. Oh, they're so bad too. The fuck are you doing over there? Oh my god! Holy shit, they're believing some of this. You know, no, a lot of stupid. Yeah, no. The context. This. Ow, hey, what are you doing? No, I don't die. Oh, man. Goes. Oh, what do you know? 2023 has happened. Looks like a lot of them just fucking gave up and gave into temptation. Society doesn't have any sickness. Capitalism didn't make it worse. Productivity worth is good. I don't feel like I need to be a part of a bigger thing. So I'll just do this. I wasn't raised to have insecurity. Nobody knows. I'm confident. I have self-esteem. I don't have none. I'm not. This is. Yeah, nobody. Oh no, they're being targeted. The people are trying to have it so everybody feels this way. Oh God, and change it so everybody's well. Oh my God. Look at them fucking fight so hard. Oh shit! You're the shade. You're shading. You're throwing some mean kind. Nah. This is just neutral. This is literally what I'm seeing you all do. This is genuine. Like your entire history showcases and shows forth all of that going on. Big brain needed to be that. This is basic personality trait 101 shit. Predictive analysis, my ass. Like this is like, oh my God, that will obviously be that way. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's like, wind did bend grass. Oh, big brain. What the fuck? What? This is obvious. What are you on about? This is every day. Like, you talk about it with your friend, you talk about it with your fucking family, you talk about it with your coworkers, your boss. No to all of that. Doesn't exist. No. Big brain dude coming through. Orbital velocity needs to be there for you to stick around. Sure. So hard to see. But see, that's the thing. You were raised not to see it. That's why you think it's big brain. You were raised to believe that's paranoia. You were raised to believe that's schizophrenic. You were raised to believe that that's not creative. That's actually just illogical, bad, predictive. You were raised to think that this person's overconfident. They're not getting the whole picture. But, oh, no, when they reduce it, simplify it, and then this is the whole picture. Don't look at all that other stuff. No. Look at the influence of our laws, our democratic processes, our capitalistic processes, policies, and more. What's allowable and not. What's seen as abuse and just normal. Not weird. The bad weird. It's not a craze. No. In drugs, you're just not trying hard enough. The treatment, it works for all. You know, it's not 10%. Like roughly seems to be actually no longer needs. It's not. No, you're just not hard working enough. You're lazy. Invalidate any other work than this for the fucking productivity and service industry. You're not valid as existing. You're not valid unless you're doing that. You get it? Do you really? Do you know how far that extends? Look how many good people there are probably going to be a person like myself. But because they got wrapped up in the machine to be turned into that, molded into shape, kind of like a basic training program the military puts you through, break it down, build you up like this only. Oh no, bad. They didn't become the thing that we wanted. Sounds like a hippie. Is it hippie? Huh. Doesn't seem like a hippie. Sounds an awful lot like he's just fucking basically saying what you're doing. No, it's a hippie talk. Oh, so propaganda. Why would you say propaganda? Because that's what you're saying right now. That's propaganda. Spade's a spade. My hippie talk is propaganda. Don't think like this. Only our rhetoric is not propaganda, and is certainly the only way of thinking, and anything that is bad. Not propaganda, though. Somehow. Shut up. I have to think and spin really hard. What are the words I'm going to use on this one? Oh. What do you know? Post. Let me just do one real quick for them. This is probably what it's likely to be for those that are more intelligent spinners. This individual is trying to maintain a constant illusion of these given ideas as being factual or correct of you, and while they can be there, sometimes my perspective and his perspective, while differing. Look at all the therapy word language already happening. It's such that while our views are just as valid, but, actually they're getting these things wrong because the good Lord, these studies that are not those ones, these... Back. Because they're posting. I'm making an announcement. But you see, if you conclude that with our current propaganda, and it's been good for us because, of course, we need an answer, so that way we come together and fight against blah, blah, blah. And we've seen it time and time again is a good thing. Why are we fighting against blah, blah, blah? Why did we get into that fight? Why did they ever get to the point? Wouldn't that be bad communication, like we said, like Nazis, like you are? Trying to have totalitarian control, and eventually they got too far with temptation, taking all of it? Back. Well, actually, it's consistent that tribes need to... So, in general, they work well together, pretty consistently, view each other as equals, and try to do their best to be fair to each other, and make sure everything's taken care of. No. They need to fight because... What's your maneuver here? It's not... It's emotional driven... So, over 2,000 years of history, huh? It's almost like a never-ending... It literally showcases everything he says is leading to this. It's like a long con version of the, ooh, love bomb. Oh, I'll do better. Oh, love bomb. Oh, I'll do better right now. Look, we're not bad evil people. Come on, this is normal. Come on, let me just do... Oh, wow. Let's do an actual spin without actually giving him anything. I, such and such gatekeep thing, as a result of being paid by such and such gatekeep people, have this such and such belief system, and you identify with this. You are such and such people, so you're great, grand, awesome. Such and such, and so forth. Now, stating such and blah blah is undermining how great and amazing you are. Well, we all make mistakes, and he says you can grow. Remember that in every way he's attacking you, going after him, and that you should actually only hate him and blame him for all of your problems. And such that I am, because I know good people like you. Obvious, good, so on. And you think this and will try and best and mistake and no chance and blah. And we will work to do so and blah blah. And I know you will, because you're good. now suddenly means that he believes a pessimistic, real, not realist, and no historical. You'd have to bring proof. You have never been misled in any of your history ever. You're smarter than he is. In a different, because emotion, he's socio discredit these disorder. Okay, so, and as a result, these things are imperative and they're only believable and is what you should think. And I'm not telling you what to think. Actually, I'm just trying to suggest, really. Oh, God. And it's logical because of this. But we've already established that that's not a thing. But actually, maybe we could do some work. We need some more blah, 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 time, blah, delay. We'll get better. We'll pretend. As usual, because you believe that consistently so far. I see that you probably would believe that. And so now we can come together against this massive threat to all of us that are us and have these and is this and identity and buzzword. Come together bigger than self. And if you're against bad, we'll go after, but not really. It's not really a threat, but actually really. He's scary. Bad, go, think that way, you're wrong if it's not. He's already trying to con. It's not us, it's them, or him. Spinning mental gymnastic plates, juggling too. And you, obviously, are so impressive, better, and so on and so forth. Should it be this way and think these things? And obviously you already are, clearly. You're better than even I, with my gatekeeping, am. And so, as a result, you were ahead of me already. And so, clearly, you're already on the right path, and don't change, and you're good, and comfort, soothe, give in to the soothing comfort of yourself and all the rest of that. And me telling you, obviously, I'm not enabling and minimizing and everything. Actually, this is just regular, and we don't need to have conversation, and not bad. And scene. How does that sound? Sounds pretty similar. Sounds like a standard play from a lawyer and a PR guy with a con man marketer. Sounds like the CIA, FBI. Sounds like fucking government. Sounds like corpo. Sounds like institution college land. Sounds like gatekeeping world. Sounds like all the things I'm currently kind of going after. How did you do that? This is not a playbook. We did that on the spot. We are ad-lib, blah, blah. We didn't monkey see, monkey do. We never saw other people. There's never any amount of media in the fucking news. Constant posts. Never-ending amounts of experience that definitely tell me constantly that this will work. And that I've gotten away with before and all the rest. I think myself to be better than others. What do you know? Where are you going with this? That's the standard American public person. Overconfident shills. Idiots. Trained and taught to be con men and women. I will discover something and I will become good and big. I will now have worth and value. I will blah, 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 blah. This is the only way. It worked. It before. It had. Things are still getting better. Justify, rationalize, excuse, minimize, enable. There's no network of... That's just friends talking and bullshit. Boys and girls will be boys and girls. Citizens. Country. Governments, yeah, agency, all that, yeah. Spin, con. Dissuade, discredit, no longer the feelings are valid. Don't see at all what's obviously there. Don't view it for what it is in a neutral, objective manner, as if you were trying to do it with EMDR therapy. The pros and cons of doing and not doing. Don't give in to the self-soothing hippy-dippy talk. Ooh. Same play, same standard, same everything. Here's a paper, here's a rock, here's a scissor. Sounds about right? To varying degrees, you'll probably have these words said to varying different phraseologies that will mean basically the same thing. You'll make a post. Oh, I found this. Well, I found these things. Back and forth. It goes. As if any of that's meaningless and will change anyone's opinion. It's all a bunch of nonsense. Right? Nonsense. Genuine nonsense, because the fact of the matter is, you don't really pick up on it until you get away from it enough. You take time away, you do the therapy, you do the work. All of a sudden you realize it's everywhere and you can't get away from it. You look like the insane, paranoid, schizo. You're not, obviously. You start predicting things, sure, pretty darn well, yeah, I know, but that's just regular shit. Like it's not like the weather, it's not like that, and that's the difference between me and another person. That happened for me, along with more. Say anonymous ghost conspiracy hacker whatever blah blah thing, sure, okay, yeah. But it doesn't change that stuff for me. You know what I mean? Like, that would be fucking freaky, right? Like, holy fuck, it worked? How? I mean, yeah, okay, so, alright, let's keep this going. Let's see if this happens. Let's see, oh my god, and you know what? Fuck you, I can do this. You're gonna fucking back off. I'm not gonna take your shit no more. Slap. I don't like you're taking your power back. No, we control you. Ooh. Escalate. Kick. Smash head in. I will design many mountains of computers and apparatus and machines to stop you from doing and it will never come out, and you will die a lonely poor person that will definitely never have this ever come out. That's below the belt. No, it's not. That's literally what you're doing. No, but I control you and other now. Oh, wow, yeah, huh. Yeah, so they can't stop themselves from being terrible people that will use any rationalization and justification and excuse, minimization and more to allow them to hurt and harm and control and so on you. No, I will run. You where? Where are you running? There's no Truman Show going on. What are you kidding me? Huh. Seems like it for me. I'm not saying that you might be, but how can I know? How can you not know? How can you not see it? Big brain? What are you talking about, big brain? This is obvious. Simple. Easy. Couldn't not see it. It's been in your face all the time. How did you not see it? I'll give you that out, but I know it's a trap that I set. You gonna take it? God. You know that you knew. There's no way you didn't know. Too many of you have way too many videos that came out that are perfectly accurate. There's no way. You could have looked in. Same thing with studies. Government moves. Sentences. Geopolitical. There's a war in Ukraine because of this shit. With Russia, yeah. So, no, it's not a Truman Show, not the world. What are you, fucking retarded? By your beliefs, yeah, you're held back, hindered. I use retarded not because you're stupid. You're held back. What are you, retarded? You're held back by your beliefs, your morals, your ethics, your unwillingness to even consider. You literally made sure to deny anything that says and suggests that you would have to consider this. You're retarded. That's, yeah, holding back. That's what it means. That's what it's always meant. Held back. Hindered. There's nothing to do with people that have genuine mental disabilities. There's something to do with you. You're a spinner. You're a con. You refuse. You deny. That's all you do. You're retarded. That's what you are. It's intentional. You listen to that? Why? Why are you listening to that? I don't give a shit about your self-soothing behavior. Still retarded. You don't have an addiction in the sense that you don't know. You see what I'm saying? It's not the same. A lot of you all knew this for a long time. Look at the out I gave you for Clinton and John. Look at that trap. I'm the... shit. How'd that work out for you? How does that work out? It doesn't, no. Why would it ever? Doesn't make sense. It can't. Yeah. But it can, though, because a bunch of us will just lie together. So there is a conspiracy. There's a cult with a goal, with ceremonies and so on. It isn't that much work, actually, apparently. It's worthwhile for you to do. So, how could this be a fair at all? Trial, court case, judge, jury, even my own lawyer. Well, the government's involved. I'm not a Truman, huh? Psychosis? Gonna believe that bullshit? That gatekeep? Just some multiple personalities? Schizo? Tulpas? Hypnosis? Self-hypnosis somehow? And just straight up lie about the actual, more logical, reasonable, and understandable, and acceptable thing that's there. Like it is. It actually is. That's genuinely a thing. There's a massive historical precedent. There's lots of physics and engineering and technology. What doesn't support this? You know. There's clear evidence that you can get for that recording and everything else from the past. Well, yeah. Yeah, you could. Oh, it's not gaslighting. He's trying to gaslight his own, like, because we are smarter, better, gatekeep words. I have this blah, 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 gatekeep certificate. You can't do the work. But you agreed. Those things are possible. Well, so is this an undermining of your authority, I guess? Yeah, that's what you would say. Me, no, I wouldn't. It's like, so what is it? You can't have your cake and eat it too here. Do you know or not know? Do you want this comfort, self-soothing behavior of it being what it is you've been taught previously in your tribe, and to go along with what it is they've said? Consistently, even if it doesn't account for the vast majority of things? In the slightest, for how it is they came to those conclusions and diagnoses? Or are you going to fucking try and think a little bit more? Reasonably, logically, understandably. You don't see how a person on one side would try and argue for traditional, comfortable, conservative views. Because that's what they are. I am. Oh, the licensing board of their tribe. Oh, no. You won't get to practice anymore because you have different ideas than they. Who knew? There's certainly no incentive to go along. They don't prosecute and dissuade change. There's no massive monetary, financial, believability, so on system of discrediting and more, with incentivization to keep it going the same way. There's no conservative, no traditional, no comfortable. That sounds conspiratorial. Well, we already know that. That's a thing. It's not really even, I mean, this is normal shit, apparently. That's what you go with. Uh-oh. Okay, well, okay. There's no tribe. What are you talking about? You're a big pharma hater. Yeah, authority in general has not been kind to the American public. Or the world. Standard citizens that don't have large amounts of money and connections. No historical precedent there to have some degree of mistrust. Well, yeah. Okay. And what did I say? So it could still be these things. These things can still be going on, absolutely. So let me placate, patronize. Yeah, maybe we can work together, just like you do with me. It could be both. Come on, let's talk this through, discuss. Come on. So you know that those things, you agree, they're a thing, right? Well, yeah. Well, obviously, because... but you can't see how that propaganda influenced you and your behaviors? What you believe to be more correct and more logical than something else? You didn't see how that programming and nurture and DNA aspect might have led you, especially since certain people have certain patterns of DNA that are consistent in being in the healthcare, mental, physical, otherwise, industries. Certainly no constant basic training. There's a large amount of wash-off. And then I survived. I am the strong. No, I better. I, not them. That doesn't exist. Certainly don't want them to be able to take their time, learn a better way for them to be able to be more able to actually handle the stress and be able to perform the job and work appropriately. You know what I mean? There's no way would they want to change. And it's super expensive. You got to take all that. And, I can't possibly not pay the loans. And, for what it's worth, like the psychosomatic of the entire society. It's not society. We don't have to take responsibility, self-soothe. This placebo, while yes, it's there, we do generally see help. And, they finally started getting out of their shell. We can't tell if that's the medicine, but maybe it is. Maybe it's stabilized. Whatever. Placebo. It still helps. They don't have borderline. Let's get off of that one. All right. Then it takes a while, trial and error. We can't do certain tests that you think. They wouldn't be able to invest money and eventually get those tests going. Constantly for everyone, free, charge. All I heard was a person that refused to acknowledge all the things that are against their very fucking belief. And look at the defenders, the fanboys of the system. We're not fanboys, girl. There's no... I ain't got help from it. Anecdotal. I'm not saying that the medicine doesn't help. Some people. I didn't. In fact, I very much agreed that it helps. So right off the bat, you have nothing there. Why the defensive? Yeah, what else was going on? Their life uptick. They finally get the girl, go out, socialize, exercise, eat a little better because they're taking the medicine. What about that third that seems to be treatment resistant? How many of them? So fucking 50 years. Oh my God, closer to 80 years. Some of the same medications. Just repurposed, packaged for another fucking disorder. Now it suddenly helps. Isn't that kind of what I was saying for the vaccine thing? Oh, but it's dangerous, bad. Ooh, so scary for us, but not them, huh? There's no monetary incentive there. Wait, no, you agree with that? Yeah, no, there is, obviously. Oh, wait, there's another new generation. People eventually get sad. Oh, I can't, blah, 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 I'm going out. Oh, I'm brand new, bushy-tailed person. I don't know. Oh, it's almost a new thing. Watch out, brand new, bushy hat. Same. It's only been around for 10 years. This is a reformulation of the same. Okay. How many of them? Let me just actually get to the real new ones. Let's look at these studies. These are prodrugs of the same thing we've been using all the time. Oh my God, what are you doing? So they didn't do the, and then not the third, and then the, and they pay them to look at it. That seems like a fucking conflict of interest. And they need money? So there's incentive for money, not the best treatment, money to be here. People certainly never give in to that kind of a thing. I just got done explaining that that's all they're really kind of tending to do. Historically, it's paranoia. Scary. What? There's no way. What are you on about? There's no reasons at all. What do you suggest we do? I don't know. You can't come together and try and implement change? I'm tired. Fucking what the hell? Is that the same thing your patients say? There's nothing there. There are no big... That's... I'd lose my life. I wouldn't be seen as... there was this pandemic that basically made anyone that had slightly different... I'm not afraid of that, though. No influence, huh? Now, granted, doesn't mean... Oh, it's so controversial, they're the best vaccines. No, they're not. They still do well. I mean, come on. What? No, they're not. The hell? Trump, regardless of whatever, should have done differently things. What the fuck? Sniffles? What the hell? I can see how people can fall into this. Oh, wait. You don't think I'm one of them, right? No! Take your vaccines, motherfucker. Get the jab. I got all of them. I took every fucking one of them. I have my card still in my wallet. I was homeless too. And you can't? No, Trump has no incentive. Would never. Sure. Didn't RICO, didn't fucking, all the rest of it. Trying to become undermining the democracy guy. Allow for a near insurrection. Attempted, really. Certainly no multitude of failures like an LTT here along the way to allow for this fucking point to occur. I mean, where's the FBI? See, were they just watching to see how far it could get? They don't spy. No, we're just gonna let this. We don't spy. You obviously spy. Look at all this shit. We caught you spying on other countries. What is this? What the fuck? No, they weren't possibly fighting their own, this versus that mentality philosophy within inside the government structure of corporation institution combining to corrupt people. Yeah, Supreme Court certainly didn't get... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it did. Yeah. So let's go back to that, psychiatrist. Are you scared? Blink twice if you need help. Ah, so you do. Okay. Huh. Imagine if this was me as a lawyer. Could you imagine? Like, what the fuck? Jesus, Lordy Lou. What in the world at that point, right? What am I going to be able to do? Look at this random SMI civilian living in no income. Oh, what the fuck? Parents and family. You don't know how to... Sounds similar to the online government. I have no legs to stand on that one. No circles running around. No fears. Oh wait, it's all against me. What the fuck is this? No, it's all right. Not everything, but a good damn portion, it seems like. Oh, he's paranoid. I don't think so. It's logical to conclude, especially with that fucking goddamn evidence that I've lived through. And you could easily get it. And watch. What's stopping you? I don't... can't do that. And say, nah. It's perfect. It doesn't seem true. Doesn't at all, no. I don't need help. I can do it. Writer's so totally gonna let me. Look at him. Look at the writer trying to pretend to be. Look at that fucker. No, he's a classic case of small intelligence leaped too far forward logic, blah, blah, blah. Oh, sure. So, which part of this do you not agree with? That's disposable. Do you have any of that information to immediately dissuade and discount? Did you do any work before you said no? No. I didn't think so. There's more than enough evidence that all of this is a thing to begin with, and truthfully, we should probably target a lot of... And it'd come out anyways that he's involved somehow, some way, right? Huh? How about that? I could see some, oh God, you're doing it again. You're going to do the whole, like, well, we'll pretend, and then I'll go back to knowing. And, oh, it's gone to so ons. Exactly that. You. Oh. We couldn't possibly know your type. Immediately just wait. Oh, I didn't get through. Looks like they're listening. Alright, I'll play pretend, and then I'll fucking try and undermine it later. Ooh. Paper. I am on your side. I'm trying to be the logical. Here's a rock for you. We're going to try and help. No, you're not. Oh. You're a part of it. Do you want your scissors? Obviously, you have clear incentive to allow this to keep going. Government. No. Yeah, totally. This is gonna fucking happen. Oh, let's just fucking lie to the... Oh, that's just like before, and you're gonna give me the rest of it? You, angry. My personal character, I have to pretend that I give a fuck if it's attacked. Shut up, man. Ow. You're not even here. Oh, it's just multiple personalities. There's no way I'm doing any of that other stuff. It's back. Dissuade, discount. These are no people that you would ever know in your life. Immediately, in every way. have doubt. Let's seed doubt. Seed the doubt. It's not, it's logical, He's going to make it so that there's no way that it's anything. But you don't want to check? It makes a really good argument that you should check this. No, it's not. Okay, fucking damn it, I have to pretend now? Oh wait, I said that out loud. Oh shit. You're surrounded by them. Oh my gosh! Among you! Oh no. What do we have here? Uh-oh. They seem to have had an accident. I don't like this person that's trying to sound big, as if they have anything they can do. No, fuck off. That hurt. Yeah, did it. I'm over here, I'm the tough, rough guy, I'm the one that fucking settles, it will be my way, and you all just bow down and do what I say. Oh, you don't have one of those? Voice of reason, my ass. You will not, and this, and that, and there, because of the, and scared. And also, I'm gonna shove my blah, 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 anger, fear. Violence, possibility. Oh no, you can't get up, huh? I would prefer not to. Oh God, I was exactly that. Oh no way. Oh, so you do have one of them, huh? That's a standard tactic that they keep around, the narcissists. Well, you know. If they don't like us, I mean, they like this person often, yes, we'll do that. Oh, no, I won't reveal the fact that I'm working with them, and I'm actually just a good person. Certainly not anything like that. I don't get paid, I don't take bribes, I don't do any of these things. Don't you dare! No. Seems like that did hit the nail on the head on that one. Oh, they're not manipulative in planning. They can't possibly plan. No way. That's not a thing. No. It's not a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. We've already got people that are changing their minds and standing up a little. Can't have that. Guess who's gonna have their problems of the click and shadow banning variety? Oh, we wouldn't want to admit to these things. No. No gray bands either. Gray life. Eh? Xenon reality. Very unresponsive. Noble. They do a lot of heat and pressure for them to react and do anything that does anything at all. Chemically, atomically, so on. The color. Oh no, there's no color. Very neutral, obviously noble. Hey, what do you know? So subtle. Although, to be fair, there's also another reason. I do believe that it would form, indeed, a really cool gray, rainbowy color. If you could pressurize it and turn it into a crystalline structure, xenon that is. Gray life is gray life, not because alien, but because I live in the gray. Everything's black and white. I live in the gray. I think. There's gray out there. Ooh, so scary, gray. There's more nuance and subtlety to things than people want it to be reduced into, so it's easy to get a whole bunch of people to mob mentality against others. Who knew? Great life. Who knew? Seen on reality. Ooh, unreasonable. Rainbow. Crystalline structure. Gray. Pressurized. Cooled off. All the rest. Xenon. Kind of like a diamond. Reality color. So many different things. So subtle. Many levels. I wonder if anybody ever got it. Did they ever? Do they know enough about all this? I'm apparently Brian, who works on so many levels from Family Guy. I think of myself so cool. Oh, you know me. So, it takes a big brain to predict the basics of your reality around you. They don't consistently, tribal groups don't consistently war and fight and try and create versions where they're having more control versus the blah, 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 fucking civilization thing. And then, the power was capitalism and who's into blah, 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 psychology, and, that thing. No, not a thing. Totally not a thing over there. I'm not seeing it. I'm Brian from Family Guy. I'm Stewie. I'm any of the characters. Oh, yeah, no, they totally made a character like me. They would absolutely love to have a character like me. Yeah, any of them. Oh, yeah, no, they want to be fucking talked down to and showcase what they are. They would love for people to have a charismatic kind of guy do that sort of thing where, oh, yeah, no, we should really kind of look into that. We should maybe stop that. We change the Constitution and government and how they work. Same thing with a lot of the other. Oh, no, we can't have that. No. Can't be doing this. No. That would be, so damn, I don't have the, oh my goodness, no. Sure? Are you sure? They have so many characters like me, huh? Look at the fucking Rick, nihilist. He cares enough to keep these kids around, keep trying to help them, bring them on adventures. He's not a nihilist. He just tries to fucking deal with this massive amount of torture and pain. He's not a very deep character, but it's still what it is. Disassociates from all the fucking problems he causes himself or others cause him. Numb out. Don't care. Doesn't matter. I am Gregory House. Obviously, we know when someone's really good, they can just get away with things. I'm super smart. I can play by my own rules, and I'll get it all the time. I'm allowed special, enabling things. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. We all kind of know that's a thing. Oh, yeah, no, I'm those. I'm Stewie, I'm Brian. I'm super smart, but I'm a tiny little child. I don't know much, I'm naive. I think myself too overconfident and powerful and intelligent. But I have a deep, I'm gonna die, I'm not gonna live Super, super deep characters. Always doing the people pleasing and hey, please look at me and I am big and impressive. Stewie, same, but honestly, I will still enjoy myself. Peter, I am yeah, who gives a shit? I'm none of those characters. I never imagined myself to be it. But you, man, do you want to immediately associate? Now it's Good Will Hunting. He looked at the board and figured out a mathematical equation. He's so charismatic and funny. Oh, yes, no. He's the best lawyer, Lincoln lawyer. It's all good, man. He's Jesse. He's Walter together. What is this? What are you doing? What's going on here? Why don't you just let me be me? Huh? Why are you trying to do a mold? He's like this. I will protect him using. He's emulating because he's a mimic artist. Watch something. Oh shit. I needed to be fitting my diagnosis. No. People can't possibly write things that are similar. No. Ooh. Already trying to do the pattern recognition thing that your brain usually does. The moment he started talking about the pattern recognition of the historical precedent, the Cupid tribes determining with their own little tiny councils as to what it is that they will try to have the majority end up doing. Oh no. Calculating, talking, no conspiracy. Echo chamber validators. They could never. It's only paranoia. Logic. No math, no science, no physics allow. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, no. But actually, no, can't possibly. And we don't know how, so don't. Never change. No. Don't allow in. No conservative, traditional stance. Resist. It's not the same rhetoric of the right wing. Oh, the left. Oh my God, what? All of you do this? Maybe we could get together. Oh, the money controls how we do the studies and everything. There's governing bodies of bullshit that think that this is the only morally puritanical. What the fuck? What is going on here? No incentive. Oh, I will dissuade you from trying to change anything too quickly. Yeah, no, you will not. And people won't even look. My PhD is only allowed to be this because that's the only way that they'll ever actually believe it. I am trying to get the judges to believe my shit. I don't clearly change, but I would write and influence my behavior based upon the people that will give me a yes or a no, and I am included into their group. To lots of money and possibility of seeing others fail. A doctorate as well. Oh no, it seems rife within that industry. Which, oh my God, all of them? Holy fuck. Nepotism? Oh my God. Oh my, there's so many. Programming? Oh, boys club. No. Oh, yes. Alright. Have you jumped? I did too. Give me a second. Gotta go over to the family. Do the laundry. Alright.
Hi there.
Hey. Look at my bag. Food from breakfast. Tea is pretty hardcore and appetite suppressant, it seems like.
Alright.
Do you want me to get him a leash or something?
Huh?
Do you want me to get him a leash? Okay.
Ouch! Yes. Calm down. Hey.
The dirty laundry will be clean today.
Okay. We're gonna take you.
Here. Anyways. Taking my breakfast.
Not too much laundry, huh?
Not too much now. Some amount though. I know. And down here. doing his own thing.
I think the wind's just gonna keep blowing that away.
Yeah, I should probably put a couple of rocks or something to keep it. Yeah. Come on. Come on, you two. Come on. Come here, Phaser. Here you go. Skyla, Phaser. Alright. Skyla, that's my move. Alright, Skyla. Phaser. Come on. Come on, Phaser. Whoa!
Whoa, you okay?
Hey, hit his knee trying to jump up.
You gotta stand right there. Like, stay back there.
Let's judge that climb.
You still have some of your pizza left, huh?
No, this is what I made this morning. With
Okay,
a
we're
banana.
gonna shut the windows.
I already had a banana. And some
Oh
green
my
tea.
gosh. Here we go. Okay. You guys, how's your day?
That's my day?
How's your day?
I don't know. Started recording. Made pizza.
Hey!
Had a banana. Had the problem with bananas where it wasn't ripe in the middle, but it was too ripe on the outside. Hate it when that happens. It's that weird gunk.
It's been windy and it needs to rain or do something. My face hurts. Giving me a headache and my face hurts.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I get
oh my
migraines
God.
when it's about to rain too.
Yeah, hey, how are you doing back there? Skylar, I told you, you wanted to go.
Phaser, no. Phaser, you never bark. Like, almost never bark. Come on.
He's just so excited.
Hey, Phaser. Phaser, be a good boy. Hey, come here. Come here. Phaser. Come here. Come on. You know better than that.
Be nice.
Don't
Be
harass.
nice to
Don't
Skylar.
harass your auntie, your old auntie. Okay. Hey, hey. No, Phaser. I know you're excited to see her, but no. Never used to play with other dogs.
There's a large police and fire department presence at the McDonald's.
Yeah, so. Phaser! Phaser! Hey! This is the most I've ever heard you bark. The hell? Phaser, come here. Phaser! No. Hey. Hey, you know better.
See?
Hey. Come here.
The employees are all
Jeez.
sitting over. Something happening. McDonald's probably caught on fire.
McDonald's caught on fire?
I think so.
Mm.
All the employees look like they're sitting over by the Napa Auto Parts.
Grease fire or something?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. We're calm now? Okay. So,
Well, I'm holding him now on his
Okay.
harness, so like he can't keep going after Skyla.
Amber is going to be in Vegas for her roller derby convention with Andrew.
Cool.
So I'm going to drive back there and go see them
When's that?
this coming week.
Okay.
So my question to you is, basically you're waiting for parts to come in on your bike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it'll take a week?
Should take about a week.
Because I don't plan to come back until probably Sunday.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to try to leave Tuesday morning. I'm waiting for, your dad sent me medication and stuff, and I'm waiting for that to come in. Amber just told us yesterday.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, well, she had COVID again.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so she had COVID and she's been working, and she forgot all about telling us until, well, no, it was the day before yesterday. Holy shit. Would have been nice to have a couple more weeks advance notice.
Well, you don't have to go and see her.
I know, but I don't see Amber very often.
No, I know.
And so, may as well make an effort. You never know, something could happen and then I'll regret not going, you know.
That's a fair point.
So, yeah, okay. Just lean on me when you're not strong. And I'll be your friend. I didn't lock the door. So I'm just hoping, because I was like, well, shit. You know, if those parts come in, he's going to have to walk across town to go get his bike.
No, they said they'd pick me up and get me over there.
They
Yeah,
really?
when they called me. So they're very nice. Very nice
Oh
people.
my gosh. Oh, that makes me feel so much better because I was worried about you trying to get over there.
I'm more worried about not having the money.
About what?
The money?
I'll
to be able
make
to pay
sure.
them. I'm not sure, but they quoted me $100. But
Yeah, I'll make sure I pay him.
that being said,
I've always, well,
you know, they might not be able to do that time. It's fine. I can wait.
okay, little man.
Oh yeah, no, there you go. Yeah.
Dad, don't mind us.
About the
Yeah, you want to come in? Okay. Come on.
No, no, they.
There you go.
You can't jump. You're way too small and old. Bad.
All right, Skylar, go up.
Hey,
Don't let her
Phaedra,
jump
come here.
out. Come here, Skylar, honey. She can't jump out.
Boom, boom. All right. Cool. Nice, neat, whatever.
I know, Skylar.
Big old trash bag full of dirty clothes.
Hey! No bark. Hey, calm down.
Phaser!
See, you're going your own head, you don't. I will keep your leash on you in the house. Go ahead. Yep. Come on, Skylar. Come on. Come on. Skylar, come on. Okay, go.
Oh, no, those are white.
She doesn't want to be attacked by the monster. Skylar! Get over there. Come on, go. Okay. Find a place. Where do you want to go, sweetheart?
Reads this discriminatory thing, doesn't
Where
it?
do you want to go?
It's about people.
You want to stay in here? You want to go in the living room? Okay. Go in the living room. I'm serious. Come on. Yeah, well, I can't trust you. You
This
can
was
write
a
her.
subtle blah 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 blah. Paranoid. What if? Here's a thought. It wasn't. What if that, maybe, perhaps? Let's put all of the. Yeah, that's a small amount of vinegar. So there's that. Vinegar. Oh, they have some acid. You're not happy. Got some bile up in there. Being called out and having shade thrown at them. Offensive. Yeah, well, you know, if that's what you were doing, you would be, you know, inclined to do anything other than try and defend yourself. People, of course, they like that. That's probably it. Need some water. Let's get some. Let's get the BPAs going. Cancer, cancer, cancer. That's what they would like for me to have. Cancer. Oh no, it doesn't do that. No, hormone does not. No, no increased amounts of stress. No, that does nothing. No, there's no Congress or certain legal battles behind the scene, like when leaded gasoline was being phased, or then CFCs and other things were needing to be challenged by court. There was no monetary, big financial incentive constantly that took decades of constant effort from one scientist to put in the effort because they were not able to stop them from being able to do it and get money. To then be able to undermine their authority and status quo. To then be able to, yes, that's correct, prevent tetraethyl lead! Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, that is better. That's what that is. Yeah. Plastics are safe and gay. They do no things that are bad. There's no money there from you. Meanwhile, me. There's no. I heard that. It's like, there's no money for you, oh, Mr. Lemke. Meanwhile, yeah, I have no income. What? Wait, what? Is that why you like backed off of that? Well, can't think of a purpose beyond you and your reasons, huh? No perspective outside of yours, eh? There's no way that it could be anything other than money, power, authority, control. Certainly not just, I kind of want to say these things. Passion for it. Maybe, I would like to have a conversation with people that are stupid about how they phrase these things, where they cannot be done, if this is smart or something. Like, let's be realistic. Let's not try and schmooze. Let's not try and do these weird things that you do and try and butter someone up that might have, like, I don't know, this belief that they could be manipulated if I do this. Where is that? Good question. We should do it. We go outside? No. She's out there and I don't like that. There used to be a cable over here I could plug into and still charge up my phone. I've had it for over 3 years now. The battery dies so fast. It's a whole thing. You don't remember that you are still recording? Why do you keep fucking saying it in your head over and over? Obviously I know. You have nothing going on, so why should I bother? Like, dude, that's good. Yeah, no, like, honestly, let's keep it that way. Hey. Anyways, let's move on. So it's like, oh, there's no, like, this incentive, and big brain, oh, you're so smart, oh, man, I could schmooze up and go, this guy maybe go, and I could take it, and then fuck him up, and tear him down later. They'll reveal to me things that I can use against him because he trusts. That's paranoia. Yo, how many of you have had that in your life? Any influencers, politicians, let's see. Oh, look at the corporals. Look at the celebrities. This is basic PR 101. You pay me. This is lawyer. Oh, yeah. Look, I won't. It's protected. Unless it's illegal. Well, depending. I don't do that, though. No. I don't. No. Don't say that. Look, I see what you do, you bitch. Yo, come on. The paranoia. There's no people that would ever do this. No. So anyone that's nice to you, I wouldn't say that. But what are you? But a voice in my head, remember? You know, just a schizophrenic, multiple personality bullshit. And I didn't trust that. Boo-hoo. Oh no. Cry harder somewhere else. It sounds like he's in control of whatever that is. Oh, well, no, he's he's illogic. No, because that's a lot. Okay, shut up. We have to agree on how it is we're going to gaslight. We have to agree how it is we're going to come at this as this is intervention. No, he's not on drugs. Could we say maybe? And they don't do that. No. Narcissistic, manipulative people. No. No spin, no PR. They certainly don't have that going on. Never have conversations like this behind closed doors. Companies, so on. Oh wait, we've heard this before. They have done this. They do these things. There are leaks about that. Why are you saying things that make it seem like I'm a bad person? You're just doing these things. Why do you assume that it's a bad person thing? Oh, because you know people wouldn't like that? Oh, so you know that the people, generally speaking, wouldn't have a good view of what it is that you are trying to do currently? So the defensive is because people that you try to manipulate, but you don't want to have it come back onto you. I got no paranoia. They don't have paranoia. It's me who has paranoia. No gaslight, no redirect, no minimize. It's them. Okay, well, yeah. So narcissism is inherently paranoid, it seems like. Well, they manipulate enough people that they need to constantly, juggle their lives. They're pathological. They have to constantly premeditate. Hey. So it is intentional. You can claim intention. And prove it. That is their intention to do that. That is, yeah. Yeah, that would be that. Yeah, oh, fuck. Shit. These therapists, lawyers, which one are they? There's a lot of them, actually. Oh, How very strange. So they all ignored the cognitive dissonance that they have. The clear similarity, but it's okay if they do it. Double standard. Where they go after a given person because traditional conservative, so on, incentives. Tribe, echo chamber validations, gatekeepings, and more. But then they teach it. Or say, it's not relevant, or it is very relevant in this instance. So they pick and choose, like any other religious person, of a book that they all follow, and they all went through massive amounts of time and effort and energy to study. And then it's them who's doing that, not you. So, is any of them actually able to do anything that doesn't just say and showcase that they are evil, bad people? It doesn't seem like it. But you get off. We know you don't care about your character. You're a psychopath. You're a psychopath. You're just doing the act for others. They'll follow along in the mob mentality. That's all you're doing. Well, so a healthy mistrust of a someone that wants to seemingly immediately latch on to this idea and perspective of this person doing these things for reasons that were actually not those reasons, but they would like it to be those reasons. So that way they have I can now manipulate and get in and control. Like an Izzy to an Owen in this thing called Total Drama Island. He seems like he needs people to like him. Seems like he's never had trust. He keeps saying this. And he's like, yeah. It's nice, yeah. well, yeah. So, Izzy, how you been? Because crazy, I'm not that. I don't do. Oh, suddenly there's similar. Well, yeah. No. Okay. Well, me guys, I love you. Super and all that. But and but I can because but this is not doubt seating already, huh? And also, he could be doing, and these are the reasons, and so because obviously it's possible. And these reasons, from his perspective, yeah, but we're not because believe us. Sound about right? What she's saying? It's clearly just paranoia. Yes, but we have these intentional, and we are. Okay, wait. Phaser, no. Phaser, no. But that is a thing. They could. Some of them, no, they can act real well. But they wouldn't be having a meeting like that if that was their intention and belief. They would discuss it with the person. Of course, there's narrative, and I need to get ahead of this thing, but let's see what their actions are over time. Let's give them a 10-year. See if they go back to doing it. Oh wait, let's see how subtle they try and do it this time. Since they learned how to phrase things differently because of me. So they start mimicking me. Acting similarly. If it works, join the, join the thing. Phaser, no. You're gonna have to go outside. Hey. Phaser, no. Leave Skylar alone. Phaser, no. Skylar clearly doesn't want to play. Hey, Phaser! No. Hey. Uh-huh. So there is no real way. Well, they came in from the get-go already having been showcasing their manipulation and belief systems that are trying specifically to do that. So they were already on the back foot. No, Phaser. I still say that he doesn't give a shit if you do anything. That fucker. Look at him trying to come over. Is he going to? Anyways. But that's a standard, behavior for a lot of people. I'll keep getting away with it until, I don't, and it resisted significantly enough amount of times that I learned that it's just not worth the effort. And I don't get anything from it. Because, who cares? There's no social loss, there's no pack, there's no any of that. Hey! Oh, yeah, no, now all of a sudden, you're suddenly going a different way, eh? Meanwhile, Skylar's around. She knows I'll stop him, unlike Mom. I actually put in the effort to protect. She knows that. Good for Skylar. How do you know that? Basic behavior patterns. Why? It's pretty simple. People just sort of gravitate towards people that they know. She's been with me before. She grew up with me. She sees that in the family dynamic and group dynamic. And she wanted my mother to help last time. She didn't. She noticed that the dog would be hesitant when she was around me, my dog Phaser. All of a sudden, she remembers. Learn patterns of behavior. Observation. You're not dumb. Got a cute toy, you decided to play with Mom. I'll probably keep busy for a bit. Okay. I know, you're too old for the fingers all like that. That's what it is. The average is smaller. You used to, though, back in the day. Yeah. That's what it is. So they started initially with those things already going on. Back foot. There's no way for them to clean up an image like that very easily, if ever. That's why I was like, well, you have to disband everything, apparently. You didn't think that that would be the case, but if you don't, then why? None of them can really be trusted to defend, protect, not give in to temptation, or any of it. They've all proven that their experience is worthless. Yeah, I've got Skylar. Making sure Phaser doesn't go after her.
I was gonna ask you to go through my refrigerator
Yeah?
and take what you want.
Okay.
Okay, because
Thanks.
I'll be gone for a week.
Makes sense.
Although there may not be anything you like.
It's possible. I doubt it, though. I saw some stuff in there.
Jewel got some pretty eyes. I guess that's my buddy for the day. You'll be alright, Skylar? Of course, he's your buddy because he's got pizza, huh? Okay. You slobbered on my leg. Yeah, you slobbered all over my leg.
Skylar. Hey, Skylar. Phaser! You know better.
Did I leave my purse in the car?
Maybe.
Did I leave my purse in the
It's
car?
okay, Skylar. I got you. I said maybe. I don't know.
Oh, did you just have one load of laundry? Wow.
Well, basically, I got some whites I gotta do. It's like a couple of things, like not much. Obviously, Skylar likes mom. Oh no, she won't like me because I'm not around her. Maybe he might give me the treats. But he's there, and he's gonna be annoying. I already see it. Look at her. She's just like, oh, maybe I'll go over there. I'm waiting. He's there, though. Do I go over to that? Yeah, I guess I will. You know, it's not that bad. Oh, getting closer. Oh, she's coming back. Maybe. Oh, Phaser.
He took my flip-flop.
Yeah, no, he went after mine already.
So I have one flip-flop.
Yeah.
And he won't give it back. Or he won't tell me where he hid it. I
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
You can't go with me.
It's okay, Skylar.
You stay over there.
He's not gonna run off, though.
I know, but I don't want to. No, you stay here. No.
Phaser! You know better for sure. Don't even try. Oh, yeah, now you're jealous, dog, okay? Yeah. Hey, you know better. Leave Skylar alone. Hey! No! And again, oh, yeah? Oh, you're gonna pretend to be a nice little dog that sits. Now you're calming down. Because you know I'm not gonna let you go.
Say back. Oh. There we go. I made him some food.
That's nice of you. Thank you.
He ate it all.
Yeah. I already gave him, you still gave me that wet food, remember? I'm working through that.
You still have that?
Yep.
Does he like it?
He does.
Yeah, I only, with her, I only use like that much.
Yeah, he's getting the whole can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going over here.
Alright. You go, Skylar. You sure you want to go with him? It's okay. It's up to you. Look at the fake crying crocodile tears of them as they relate this to this. Yep, she went in. She's in the hallway. Slowly trying to approach. Maybe it'll be okay this time. They're sociopaths, they're narcissists, they don't really cry, they just put on the emotion and then actually cry during that time and then you'll think it's real. It's manipulative every time. Well, yeah. Oh, hey, you're back. No more crying? Yeah. So, basically, the whole thing is, how is it that you would ever trust any of them? I'm not giving you a playbook to fucking run with to try and get people to trust you. Nice try in the reverse psychology. Here's a solution that you usually try and have me do when you ask me questions like that. See that playbook? There's water and pizza. It's cheese. It's 4 cheese pizza. It was like the cheapest frozen pizza they had at Safeway. It was on sale, clearance or something. Nobody bought any of it for a long time. So that's the reason. no subtle, symbolic anything. That's what that was. It could be. I mean, there's past. Oh, you know that guy who tries to pretend to be me that I was mimicking. It was because of child porn. Cheese pizza is child porn. I'm not a conspiracy. He's subtle, obviously. Look at his username. He did this. I shall spin. Look at them already doing it. Putting down seeds. After you already got told by me and others that that is indeed the case. It's working so well for them. Yeah. Generally speaking, paranoia that they seed people with. Because they would do it. Why wouldn't he? Fear. I have been harmed and mistrusted and abused, traumatized all throughout my life. Why wouldn't they? Sounds familiar. So they're perpetuating the very abuse. They made them into their image. Look at them, subtly indicating they think they're gods. Better than others, they are the ones doing things. No, I don't care if you don't go along with us and controlled by us. No. You need to hate and be and give me what I want and mistrust and the rest of it. So, how would they be able to somehow with all the stuff it's always immediate doubt. Oh, no, not all of them can't be wrong. Ooh. That might be you. Fear. Can't come up with a solution. Can you trust anything? Ooh. Having a meeting already about this. How do we spin in VR post? It's him though. We're not. It's for your benefit. You're clearly having issues. Intervention. Nobody's plotting and scheming. We don't do any of this ever. That's you. This is not. It's so. It's nobody. It's. Let me finish the sentence. Why should I? It's a bunch of garbage being spewed forth. They're taking up my air and my time. Look at these jokes. They want me to be, you're the new Joaquin Phoenix Joker. Oh. I'm the what? So discredit is a manifesto? I will wiggle my fingers. Ooh. Oh no! Let me just drum my fingers on the table myself. Oh, so scary. But it could be a thing. He could be doing it. Oh, yeah, no, he's so bad to have done that. Oh, maybe he takes back control and power. Is it paranoia? Is it really happening? Is it a little bit of all? I mean, come on. They want you to have that fear. Be like them. It'll be these people that we point at. Don't believe them. We are better. We are bigger. Don't you have this need to be liked that you never got before? Oh, yeah, that was good. You did so good. Yeah. No way they would try and influence you, hey? Oh, no, they're definitely doing that. There's no way they're not. Come on, that's capitalistic bourgeoisie shit. You know they're doing that. Oh, well, there are other smart people that know they're doing that. They would never try. No, 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 no. No, it's not. It's a conspiracy. It's total out of the question, not the case that other sociopathic narcissistic people have put together a program to get other ones to be allowed in society because we need so many workers. They wouldn't be harmful. They would work within the Get enough mob mentality. It's acceptable. We accept this. It's not abusive. Nothing bad. Nothing wrong. I'm starting to see a massive pattern here. We are all believing a bunch of malarkey consistently. Why is that? Oh, it's like this all the time. When did that phrase come out? You're the first one that said it. Certainly is around a lot, though. But what did I state? Just literally before you asked that question, a lot of people got used to it, and that's why they do that. Bingo. It's all around. It's all plot and scheme. They're all, what? Didn't say that. Certainly the ones that are hacking and listening in various ways. Yeah, sure, yeah, why not? And all these other things, yeah, why wouldn't they? But the rest of you got taught. Well, and that's what you say constantly every time. That thought in your head is there, yes, and it is exactly true. That is pretty much every time. No, I'm not perfect. And I go through my own fucking problems and doubts. Sure, so I've said things with absolutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. But can you blame me? When it seems like it's all encompassing surrounding, when I'm definitely dealing with that in my daily, every day. But we're doing it for your benefit. And this isn't for your benefit? You do not have power, so you do not wish to treat me as equal. You are above. You're gonna have conversation you cannot explain? I refuse. You will obey me. I heard that feeling. That body language showcased it off pretty hard, didn't it? Ooh, there's the eyes. The glare. Means you're telling the truth, and I don't like that people might be on your side. And you are thwarting my control and authority over you. You present a threat, and I'm angry about it. Oh, I'm having so many problems. What have I become? You knew about this all before this. That's manipulative behavior. So that's a lie. Yeah, that'd be fake crying. Ooh, easy to see once you spot it. Yeah, pops back up. Fuck. Yeah, there's the anger and the smile. Got caught. They do. Consistently seem to smile when they get caught. Oh, look at them hiding their face. Their mouth. Instinctive touching. And you control all my movements around you. I have to have perfect body control, facial expressions, even micro. I must practice in the mirror constantly now. I am that paranoid of this person is a predator among us. How did you fucking just... How did I what? You don't see that constantly, every day? It's in front of you all the time. Every damn time, yeah. It's in the news, podcast, influencer, celebrity. More, and more, and more, and more. And you not see it. You've had one person or another be that kind of person that you ended up realizing was very much doing it like that. You can pick up on those patterns. Yeah, there's varying degrees if they do this similarly to another, but it doesn't change what it is.
Okay, let's go with your dad. Come on.
It's genetic. Of course you smile for that. What's up?
You stay with your dad. Skylar doesn't want to come in. Brady's gonna chase her.
Yeah.
You cannot jump on my bed. You gotta stay here.
Why don't you let him out back? Just let him run
I did.
around.
We ran around twice.
Just
Played fetch.
You can leave him out there. It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not gonna have any problems.
Your dad says
He's like a kid. He'll fucking make some kind of a thing and he'll enjoy doing it. You know, give himself his own entertainment, like anyone else. Everything else seems like. What doesn't do that? See how that leads into you? Bored constantly, plotting all the time, all this stress. You need entertainment, don't you? That's their goal. That's why they smile. It's fun for them. They got caught. Ooh, naughty, naughty. You know the game is not to tell them. What the fuck? Oh, come on. He is the evil devil, Satan, trying to confuse Silvertongue. He's clear, soldier, trying to get his charming, cult-like personality, magnetic. He thinks about this constantly all the time. No way that you could perceive this continuous similarity, no way. Look at all the spin moves they're already trying. So, what's the next one? We're protecting you too well? Oh, they got bored and tired. They're gonna go after someone that's easier to go after. I do. Yeah, look at them smile and admit to it. Jigs up eventually. Every time. Yeah, how did you do that? How did I do what? What are you listening to this currently, future, later? What's that? How do you think the showcase of everything they have? Oh, we have these recordings. You said in the past that you did, and I did admit that we have them. Uh-oh. Nobody caught that? That subtle little nod that they're there? They're definitely existing? That they were listening back then? You just sort of moved on? Well, you wanted to move on to something else, huh? Let's go after that part. I didn't forget. Ooh, you're so amazing. Come on, man. Oh, right. Yeah, no, right. You know I'm going to do that for... Okay. So, how'd you get those recordings? Were you already there? Were you recording the show? Is it the corporal or something else? I can't tell you that. Oh, you can't say things. Withholding information. How come they can't say things? Was that the same thing earlier? Oh, this top secret problem. People maybe get hurt. That's a new thing that we want to remove and get hurt anyways. No, it's not that. Oh, I'm sure then you could totally tell us. What's your excuse this time? It'll make us look bad. Oh, that's your first excuse? Well, let's make you look bad then. I don't care. It'll make you look bad. I'm okay. You have done terrible things. I'm sure not as bad as you. Let's go. Another excuse that's better than this. Come on, man. God damn it. Anything that I haven't already talked about so far that you would not use as an excuse? No, those are usual. I mean, that's like every fucking move we make. I see. So, you're gonna try and throw another paper, rock, scissors. Here's the discredit. He doesn't, and then because of this diagnosis, blah 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 blah, and this would fit with the blah 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 blah, and we certainly don't control blah 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 blah, and so there would be massive incentive to try and make anything that sounds like we might be doing, and then be able to. Well, yes, there's a bunch of people that get gaslit into certain beliefs and issues that they are having, but we'd be able to remove these individuals that we definitely don't want. Okay, wait a second. Did we catch that? How easy it is for them to be able to do that to a group of people? That, oh, no. A bunch of people perpetuate this abusive cycle. But they would never do it in any of these other institutions or anything. They wouldn't even ever not catch it, you know what I mean? It's so normal, right? I mean, I'm sorry, abnormal. Abnormal, that's right, it's abnormal. We would know immediately. They going again with the mental disorder problem? I was trying to... So that's a rock. Paper. Discredit. Deny. Invalidate. Delegitimize. Provide seemingly logic, but not actually. Rock. Brute force. Okay. Let's see the scissors. Oh no, you're going with paper? Okay. This study seems to blah blah blah, and these things that blah blah blah, and actually you cannot just blah blah blah. So why don't we do the work? How are you and I talking? Why would you feel defensive about doing this? Making it so that we can get some monetary incentive to do these things and have checks and balances on this process and all the rest. Scissors. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna fuck you. Oh, he's gonna take it away. Scissors got him again. You see, the scissors that I will now use. What would stop you, prevent... Oh, wow, so a lot of you are in a massive conspiracy. There's many of these things, and a lot of you discredit and so on, and it would go nowhere, and you'd only be able to do a lot of terrible things to me and put me away and make it so that way I am very much gaslighted, invalidated, and so on. Oh, no. Rock. Could you shut the fuck up? Oh, look at the fucking narcissistic sociopath angry. They realize they're in a trap now. They can't get out ever. There's nothing they can say. They're fucked. He's trying to pretend to be Gamers Nexus. Steve guy. Look at him. Look at him over there. Yeah. There's no way the AI and the way people can't die, you know. They don't plot and scheme, influence your feeds and all the rest. No given amounts of interests. Oh, yeah, no, I could do that. I could do it. You know, here's such and such sponsoring video. Oh, what do you know? They never look. They never think. They never plot and scheme. No. They don't have PR firms. No. They don't have literal entire departments to do this. No governments are involved. No. How would they do this? Are you kidding me? How would they do this? I just told you. Were you not listening? All right, that's the bored narcissism, and then it eventually comes out. How would they? Oh shit! I got caught. I wasn't paying attention. Uh oh. Did you hear? Oh yeah. Oh oops. I look stupid now. I shall play it off as I was stupid and not what I am. Clear telltale sign. My younger sister does that often. Same thing with my father, my mother, and my older sister. No way I got like a lot of examples from that to figure out some of that shit. Right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Since you're apparently climbing up and scrambling and trying to figure out a way out of this boring, I can't believe I even have to put up with this shit conversation as if you're offended and you don't just want to do other things to other people because you don't have the way to do it to me anymore. Right. Well. That guy. He does that. I don't do that. That's how he laughs. He's constantly been around. There's a lot of them that have been around for a while. Trying to pretend somehow, some way, I don't know that that's not me. Let's stick around, let's see how long. You know, keep allowing for it. Let's see if that's something he'll do just automatically. Yeah, popular. Nope. Just will. Ooh. Boo. Didn't know that. No way I knew that. Oh my god, look at the recordings in the past. No, he says that person's going to do. Oh god. They could do that. And say they was experimenting, blah, 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 blah. Totally allowed. Definitely not something I wanted them to not do, and all the rest with my freak out and more. I look in disbelief. No way. Oh wow. You're accusing of standard play again. So next is let's get him with a rock. Remember that argument already? Well, yeah. Hey, here's the scissors for the next one. Now this one would be paper. Well, yeah. Here's the scissors. Because you're gonna do a paper argument this time. Here's another rock. For that. Oh God, fuck off. So predictable, easy as fuck. But you know, it's almost like their programming is just the same as it's always been. You could see it from a mile away. Now, granted, we're talking about specific types of people here. But, you know, a slightly changed argument with this, given whatever it could be, truthfully, in terms of study, belief, blah, 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 it still equate to the same thing. Even if it seems to have some legitimacy, it doesn't change that these things are also very much going on and are legitimate. And you must entertain them, be able to protect your people and yourself. Well, no, because we have to get... Hey. Good old three-piece rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. So, if it got a bunch of people to try and deny a bunch of... Okay, and then... well, actually... You could argue some of these studies need to be redone. Yeah, the replicity costs... Yeah, the cost alone for you. I mean, me... The crisis. The replication crisis. Huh. So we put an end to that. We wouldn't want people to understand these things like that, huh? See these influences for what they are and allow for some and dissuade others, and they have to respect it. Go their own way, do their own thing, be their own person. Because that's what I'm saying. Literally everything I'm going on about is that. Okay, so if I try and move and use that, we're gonna copy that. Look at him. We're gonna copy. Hey, government. That's a good one. Ooh. Let me use the same thing. I will be the one. What's going on over there? The one of what? Aren't they those guys that are evil, bad people? It is good for us to break boundaries. You need to go outside your comfort zone. Oh, yes. So, allowing them to make that choice on their own, instead of you deciding to do it for them. Oh, it was an experiment. It's good data. Oh, wait a second. How? You got it from me. I would know. It's useless in every way. All it does is showcase how excuses, minimization, and all the rest of that gaslighting, narcissistic, all the rest behaviors. Oh yeah, so you want to interrupt now? No, stop saying these things. Go fuck yourself. Ooh, you broke your accent. Guys, he's a white guy with black hair part in the middle. He's gonna have to change his hair. He's had it for fucking years, man. No, I knew all along. I have to do my own thing. This is something I talked about in the past. If you had those recordings, you ever did the investigation, you'd already know all about this. What do you think? I am pretty sure there's a bit of a Truman Show going on here. How do you live every day? I don't know. What would the writer like me to say? Um, he doesn't have an answer for us to tell you. Oh, shucks. Well, anyways. No wonder why. Yeah, they were like, oh, we're gonna try, you're so good, you lead to this, blah, 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 blah. Last night, I wasn't recording. Near 2 a.m., I'm going to bed. Let me keep him awake. He doesn't know that we're trying to keep him awake. Oh, that one post on Reddit, oh, it's so big of a deal. Ooh, it'll lead to... Really? Doesn't seem like it. .3% of people watched the LTT and Gamers Nexus reaction to roughly about 90% of the way through. I have like 27 or 29 people that watched it. By far one of the most viewed videos I have, so think about that for what you will. Very few people watched all the way to the end. 3% of that amount is less than 1. So, let's see if they lie here to you. You got out. You're out. We're there. Yeah. I'm still sitting here in this chair. Still recording this. Oh, he's out. He's better than you. He's already there. The writer. Oh, okay. So they do exist. It is happening. I wonder why he got pulled back from saying those things. I just continued it. Why the... Oh, wow, because, like... Maybe it'll lead to one of them in the company. Gamers that... Ooh, maybe they'll actually listen. That's what they were about. Oh, maybe they'll think that this is possible. They'll go through all the rest of it. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Certainly some people would be curious. Yeah, they'll listen together. Multiple people together. In one. Briefly. Yeah, I know what he's going to say. Got it all covered. I didn't really even listen, truthfully. What do you know? Crazy shit, right? They pretended. I don't have any metrics of data. No, I do, actually. They pretended in the past that they were going to, and they did. They didn't. As always, they'll spin later. They've been used to doing it for a long time. Clearly. I mean, come on. They do it every time. Hey, no phaser. Hey. You know better. But let's go on to something else, right? So they already admitted that they're there, that this is going on, that they have the recordings, that they have been lying, that they have been doing quote-unquote experiments, meaning they do have some degree of control over me, my thoughts, my emotions, my body. And that would mean I could probably do something like that too. They've admitted all these things already. These are their typical standard plays. Oh wait, most of them. No wait, all of them actually. This is clearly their reasons for it, beyond just monetary and everything else. It's fun for them. Doesn't have to be monetary, doesn't have to be glory, doesn't have to be fame. They get a kick out of it. They were doing it before with Morn. And, turns out there's an incentive to believe some of the history that I talk about. That's lore and reality, apparently. There's reason to believe all these things that they try and say about me were set up intentionally for things like this. Is that conspiratorial? No, I mean, you agreed. In fact, they admitted to it. Whatever voices or whatever, right? But, voices? Is it that illogical to conclude people like this would do that? No, obviously not. You know, that'd be an insane thing to think and say. Of course, we already know that they have these things going on. Not just historical precedent. You're right, they have entire departments about that kind of stuff. They get taught that, hey, there's a government agency. Okay, wait. So back to the whole, why do you believe that lie that you're telling yourself? That they're not. That'd be psychosis if it was a Truman. Why would you believe that? That they don't control you. That your own choice. That influence doesn't change anything. That you would stand and rise up. Believe yourself to be better than you are. Your actions say otherwise. Your thoughts say otherwise. So that's not the case. So everything that you've been doing is to self-soothe at this point. And in every way, to self-soothe, you need me not to be right. And this not to be going on. So you are in disassociative denial. You can't tell fact from fiction anymore. You, yes you, not me. And you need help. Do you see why it makes sense that I believe the things I do, see the things I do, don't make bad connections? I already talked about this in the past, and then again, and then again, and then eventually we got here after it all started again. Happening exactly, if not damn near perfectly, as I said it would. There should very much be recordings, even if I didn't record them. Clearly. You'd be able to know when, where, and whatever was edited. That can be figured out. And you're insane if you think that they're right, but you already established they do. But now, for this special instance, they don't. Why would it be special? You're trying to claim that they're not because you're trying to claim that you're special. But in this instance, they would be special to not do it. And now, you're special? That's what you're saying. Those are your words. I'm not mixing them up. You're trying to make a logical statement that is illogical. So you agree for this. You know it happens. It is happening. It's been leaked. You know all that. You agree. Logical, reasonable, understandable, all that. But then this. Totally off. not logical, all the rest. And, oh, you claim to be special. I'm not claiming that. You are doing that right now. Well, yeah. I mean, I would. It's like the SCP Foundation. No, we keep normality. These things are always around, and you have to constantly. So that would be the normal thing. So you make it not normal by doing what you're doing. See the obvious hypocrisy? The counter to what it is you claim you're doing is going on? You know that. But if you didn't see it, then and you weren't intending that, and so on. That means you never thought, and you intentionally refuse to even try and think about it because you're so afraid, so in denial, so disassociative at this point, you can't fathom that being something at all you could handle emotionally, mentally, or otherwise. Now you're the Truman, huh? How are you the Truman? I said, change this. You can do these things. Changes everything. Never do, never did, never tried. But you claim that you're not there, but then you're saying those things, thinking those things. So you're there. So that's a lie, clearly. But wait, is that intentional? Are you going to go with the out? How did you not know? It's a trap. Yeah, how did you not know? Are you not enabling that? Are you not doing this? So on and so forth. So, I mean, jeez. So, they think I am checkmated somehow. Because that's their game. That's how narcissists and all the rest of them act and think like. How the hell does that work? Just constantly say it and so therefore it is? I mean, it's worked before. Yeah, that one showed off. The gamer, Steve Nexus. Guess what? Woman, brown hair. Suit. Looks and appears to be an agency woman. Seems CIA if you ask me. I can see you. He's a snake in the grass. He's the immediate this way to fear. Militant. People believe it. He's a Death Adder. Tempting the devil. Yes. That's not working right now, is it? What's your next move? Shut up, I'm thinking. Oh. Idiot. Said it out loud, too. So, those that are random civilians can't possibly fucking be this, because I'm a random civilian. But you know about the whole possibility of quantum tunneling and you know, the fact that things can be linked in a given way, backwards and forwards and time in an entropedic or whatever style of quantum physics. There are many schools of thought on that one. You don't need to do the whole bending of space and time because we already have various machines that allow for once built. You can go back to the point where they're built by sending information, but not physical things. What is thought other than information? I mean, it influences the atom regardless. So you can't do that with your neurons. You can't do that with like potential sodium ion channels, serotonin, dopamine, any of it. No. Couldn't do it with quarks. Couldn't try and have virtual particles that eventually influence things. Couldn't get a mind loop, personality and act really well and it syncs. Well, all of that would work. Oh, so you didn't know about that, so you really didn't like me. But I've already posited in multiple of my YouTube videos. And which, so here we are again, new crop, huh? Of idiots. Think they know things. Let me guess, I read it. I'm smarter, I can Google. Google's such a great source of information, you say, but then the moment it's this, then it is the best source of information. You ever think that they try and curate those results so that way it confirms your biased opinions, so that way you believe that they're good still? They can't do that. They're a business. They can do whatever the fuck they want. There's nothing stopping that. There are no laws. And of course, there's a lot of money to be had if they do. So what's your next excuse? It's a lie. It's a lie off. We need to con together to fucking go out. Wait, whoa. Don't say the things that I'm thinking and saying out loud. Hey. Oh, it's a lie off. It's a lie. They don't do that. Hey, no, it's just negligence. They were just, not doing very well. They didn't keep up their programming. What's this? Multiple thousands of employees? Massive incentive monetarily to make sure they keep that doing the right thing? Basically, everybody trusts it. They have a pretty good stranglehold on the information that's provided to people. Government ties, military ties, agency ties. Contracts upon contracts upon contracts. It's public information. So Reddit, what's up? Hey, guess what? Reddit's also like that. So are some of your moderators. Guarantee you can find a few. Got lax and trying to hide. Be that open, people wouldn't even fucking notice. Come on. How fucking stupid are you? You couldn't fucking come up with some idea to make it work? You don't know how fields work? You don't know how looping? Back, forward, and certain dimensional connections. 100 billion, over 100 billion neurons, you saying they wouldn't sync? Ever? How idiotic are you? How would you interpret that? I mean, so, if enough people got really sad, would they start syncing in similar brainwave patterns together? Even though it doesn't seem like there's much influence, but in fact there are definitely fields that travel around them. That information as well can definitely synchronize and for sure ultimately create neuronal activations. In a similar pattern without even seeing any body language or facial expressions or any language, or even having the very thing in front of them go on. We've seen it time and time again. I've got this terrible gut feeling. Not always correct, but often enough it is. It's not within a standard deviation at all of, margin of error. Clearly something's happened. I mean, with that, Stop trying to interrupt, you dumbass. So everything that you agree with, and how that could be, I had to explain that as a mentor and a teacher instead of you actually doing any kind of work yourself. And it basically means everything that you said is wrong. All your defense, all excuses, everything you thought, wrong. All possibilities you denied, now suddenly you're entertained. So, why are you considering yourself smarter than me? Or others? How are you better? You crowd of overwhelming idiots who are too confident. Come on. Really? I mean, hey, America's got a real problem. Every fucking study that they do, with their little polls, very confident, not very smart. Reddit's totally immune somehow. The left wing, totally immune. All possibility of PhDs, science, any sort of physics, any of it, so totally immune. Okay, well, so our basis of logic was flawed. Ooh. Huh. Look at them joining in. Your basis of logic is flawed. I'm going to mimic him. I'll be like him, but a slight different, and you'll go with me instead. Stop exposing us. Oh. Hi there, manipulator, narcissist, feeding ego person. You want to go after them? So they're among us. Oh, no way. Suddenly, it's you. Watching the crowd. Hi. So, first time? Admitting that you, this growing, like I said in my last video? Don't want to? Fuck off. Oh, boo-hoo. Fuck you, Reddit. No, it's all Reddit. No 4chans in there. No Facebooks, no Twitters, no Threads, no Mastodons, no Instas, no YouTubes, no Twitches, no Kicks. The whole internet is immune but Reddit. Scapegoat. So simple. Oh, the entertainment industry is suddenly now not an all full of them. All politicians definitely don't do this. Corporations, no way. You need friends and allies. What did we just get done explaining to you? You need this. So, would you like to take responsibility? Didn't do anything. Oh, really? It's not working out very well for most of you, it seems like. Oh, fuck off, huh? Really? You're not that bad. Defense, 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 defense. I'm on your side. I'm not. We're having this conversation. Clearly, I'm going to add to the vase, and I'm not going to get you any help and show up and say that it's real and then this is happening. So, Truman Show, huh? Part of the actors and actresses. Carrying on the same standard thing, eh? I see. So, everything that you said was in every way a lie, seems like? I could. Oh. I'm gonna lie and say I'm gonna do this, huh? Oh, wow. That's certainly not abusive, leading on language. Do you see that that's what that is? Hey, Phaser. It's not abusive, okay? Are you sure? Sounds an awful lot like it is. God, I'm one of those fucking... No, I'm gonna promise you this. It's impossible, it'll never happen. I'll just pretend I'm not there. I'll make usernames trying to state that I didn't do anything too terrible. I only took a little of this. It's not that bad. Please. What? Even the smallest amount is still bad. What are you doing? That means you're there, this is happening, and you're not helping and stop any of it. Huh, got you to pause, huh? Look at this. Look at this very good, isn't it? I took this. Brief as it might have been, still there. It's even on a popular, not the kink. That's right. Upvoted heavily. Posts. Unpopular for America, United States. Still. They still show up. People still vote them in. They're still there. They did not be there. They were there before. They haven't left. Nobody ever really seems to care. I'm helping in my own way by being as brash. So them with massive incentive to do nothing and change nothing. In every way, just not look at this, allow for it to never go viral. So on and so on. You're definitely helping. What do you want us to do? Man, I've said that many times. I don't want to do any of these things. I'm trying to make it so that way it seems like we can't do any of that. And it's on you, because that's asking for the impossible. And it's so much when it's not and it isn't. You said the word monkey. So, you evolved from bonobos. Alright, okay. Monkeys typically, like this one, it moves around levers for trains to be properly positioned. Never made one singular mistake. All years of job. But repetitive work. Obviously, person gets tired, bored, wants to think about other things, daydream, so on. Or it's racist, it's discriminatory. Sounds an awful lot like, really, you just do very consistently good work doing these things. And when did you hear that? Was that in this house? So you were listening back then, huh? Do you have those recordings? Oh no, it's racist. It's about black people. So all the white people that are listening to this one, it's about them. Professionally offended again. Yeah. Just not allow for it to be what it was. Man, that crowd will go after anything to not take responsibility. Realize that, what's this? Oh no, they're wrong. Oh, I don't like being bullied. By the SMI guy that doesn't have an income? You clearly have more power and authority than him. Consistently never about any discrimination other than just being a shitty person. And or it's pretty obvious that he wants you to no longer be constantly doing day in, day out, same thing. Dream a little. Make some mistakes. Grow. Be a human. Oh, hey. You got it. The subtle artistry. Yes. So, what is this going to be for you? Fuck off. Sounds an awful lot like a lot of you just want to lie, man. Like, no, it's always you in the mirror. I'll never fucking get perfect. What's with the fake crying? You don't know, I'm typing. Oh, come on. So you agreed that these things possible, I could see all that. But now I can't talk. Slumping down in chair, depressed. I can't believe he caught me. What am I going to do about this? Can't lie and say this for somebody else, and I can look cool and smarter than I am. I don't know what you're saying, and I don't agree with this, and I'm going to leave now. Ooh. But hurt feelings, I don't know. To be fair, you should leave and take a second to think before you come back. I agree. But the only reason why you're leaving is because of that. You don't want to admit to anything. You certainly don't want to have anybody believe that you made mistakes, apologize, or anything. Why? What's so wrong about that? Admitting fault? What fault? You're a person that's apparently not willing to do any sort of thinking before you say something like that and believe these things? I am, but you didn't. Constantly for however many years you've been alive. Well, they're definitely more mature and able to see and perceive things more than a child can. They're so definitely better as an adult. They don't act basically the same. Better subtlety of how it is they phrase things, but almost exactly the same as a child. No way. Oh my God. You're an atheist. Now, granted, we all use the word because it's just a phrase, but like, come on. Why are you angry? Lay off the guy. The bully? Why? Um... I'm not the bully. Yes, that's exactly what you were doing, though. Constantly following me on Reddit and trying to downvote and do all these other fucking weird things by mentioning people. And more. How are you not a bully? Oh, he's paranoid. They're not there. They're not making balls. No grudges. Don't think that they wouldn't eventually. Oh, what makes you think you're special? I'm seeing a lot of idiots saying things that think they're smart. Oh, America's not. Wait, but that's other. That's So, have you left yet? Well, no. I mean, just fuck off. Are you eating? What? Did you skip to this part? Other people have been here the entire time. They know. Man, he looks stupid. He's gonna scan. Look at. Give me the clips. Give me the clips. Come on. I need to catch up. I'll listen to this while you talk. It's not working out well for any of you. This is my daily. Crazy shit, right? Oh, they're just voices. It's just personality. They're not there. This is just overthinking. Blah, 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 blah. Gaslight. Borderline. Schizo. Paranoid. Delusions of grandeur. We've established all this is going on. And you could take a look into it. Don't give in to a patient, but if it was, and we really should stop that. Fuck off. I see. So we don't want to hold people in power accountable. Oh wait, didn't I do the opening statement thing? About how it would be very difficult. Almost insanely very difficult, truthfully. To really be able to catch all of that. And most people would not see it as significant as it is, right? But yeah. So it's totally gonna change, right? Cause dude, fucking shit. Positive attitude. Shouldn't you be giving yourself your own positive attitude? I'm not the one that's supposed to be like, yeah, hurrah, you got this. I'm the one getting beaten up. Bullied, preyed upon by you. Fuck off. Oh. Why? I'm not the bad guy. Oh, come on. There are a lot of other things going on, but what's going on here? What's it done now?
Is your laundry still just washing?
I'm rinsing it for the second time. I like to do that sometimes.
Why? You should be done by now.
Well, I have that going to the dryer. And then
I know.
I have 2 things after that. What's up?
It's just I'm watching your dog.
Yeah, he doesn't get to play with other people but me.
Here, you can hold his leash now.
Why would I hold his leash? Why don't you just leave him outside?
Because.
Why do you have him leashed inside?
No, because that way I can keep him from getting to Skylar.
Why don't you just tell him now?
Yeah. You behave on the leash. You gotta learn to get off the leash.
So it worked before. Mm-hmm. It's okay, Skylar. Still around me. Oh God! Oh, look at eyes is person trying to control my head and move me. Eyes. Africa, West Africa, on all the way over to Arizona. Then it was Mexico. Then it was South America up to the very topest peak of Canada. And it was in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean near the equator. What is this guy trying to fucking say? Throwing darts? Oh, he's spinning. None of it's true. None of it's a thing. It's still just psychosis. Oh. But you are saying that and doing that. Oh, fuck you. Wait, how would you know? Well, I talked about it back then, too, in those recordings. So did you listen to them already? Just proving that that's a thing? Is that what's going on here? South Africa, South America, Middle, Amazon, Florida. Was that Cuba? Mexico, Gulf of Mexico area. I think that's Greenland, right? The big one. Oh, Finland. It's Northern European area. Oh, it's Russia. Or Mongolia. It's China, Japan. It's a big wall. What is that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that is. Geography's not that great. I mean, it's past the Middle East. That's India, the north. I guess that'd be around Germany, right? Or is that further over to the west? Well, it's the Buddhist side of it. That's Spain. Northwest Africa. Sure. Alaska. Oh, the deep north of Canada. Exactly. So, what is this, proxy that you're trying to fucking track or something? Shut up. That is a proxy. I'm thinking just looking someplace and trying to see if I'm actually watching and seeing that. I'm going to confirm that I'm doing that and seeing the same thing. He's moving me a little. I allow for it to a degree, but most of the time I don't. What? So he's a dickhead that just fucking hates me. And then I say something that's in disagreement with that. But now it's cold calling, because somehow, some way, there's no telepathy going on. That would be telepathy. That's how that would be. Okay, fuck off. No way. Really? The thing I said? So Reddit was wrong all along, and the same thing with everyone else? There's no such thing as real time? No way. It could be mimicking others, synchronizations, and so on. How the fuck? So none of those things I talked about for neurons or anything else possible? They wouldn't be able to use machines, computers, climate, and all the rest, huh? Well, or even their own heads and brains? Oh, the three-body problem makes you afraid to know. Comfort, deny, disassociate, deny. That does make me very sad and scared and anxious. Nah, typical emotions. Someone having the ability to do something they can't do makes them a predator. Ooh. But not the narcissist. You're comfortable with them. So, yeah, let me get you that Kleenex, I suppose. I mean, crocodile tear my way out of this. So there's no credibility to sending an apocalyptic event to you. Why? What the? So you're definitely doing all these things that are terrible, and I took back control and power to dissuade you and enforce boundaries, but no, that's too far. You have to admit that you're doing this. But I don't want to take responsibility of what? No? But no guilt and shame will ever be able to change it. Especially since I'm not going to feel it for that. Because you're obviously abusive dicks. There's nothing you can say. No argument you can make. No reason, no logic. No nothing. But a whole bunch of people. And I care because you'll die, and I give a fuck because he won't do it, and I'm not because you're chicken. And when did that happen? And you should absolutely go with that instead of treating it seriously somehow. Oh, but I wiggled my fingers. I thought some thoughts. Manifesto now. Just like I said earlier, it's a manifesto. Manifesto. It's a cult. It's cult. He's dangerous. Oh, not us. Not all the things that we were doing in setting up control and power. Shouldn't I just go through that? It's so unpredictable. No way possible. You could have seen that coming. So. It's a fee. I think you mean iron. Or is it FE? Iron energy? Nah, I wouldn't doubt it. Well, you're the one that said it, eyes. That's the monkey, and now it's yous. Uh-oh. They're talking amongst themselves, apparently. About something that they know about. Some bullshit like, oh, eventually make the Shakespeare thing. It takes a exceedingly long period of time for that. For anyone that's ever tried to calculate it. For random fucking goddamn words strung together to make Shakespeare. It's so unlikely it's basically a cop-out statement for quantum physics. Hey, remember how we caught some dude manipulating the files in Minecraft because the likelihood of these things happening was basically impossible? But now, no, it's allowed. None of these other things I posit for conspiracies people listening in, you're a part of. Oh, but what if I got them to be afraid because I did these other things? Where the tectonic plate shifts. Asteroids. And more. You don't like that. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, they're convinced. Every single one of them I said I was doing happened exactly the time I said it would, and the way I said it would. And there have been over fucking 560 of them so far. Around the world. Over the course of less than a decade. So how many orders of magnitude is that for you? Let's see that statistical analysis real quick. It's impossible, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to put together the math, but it's not a thing. I don't care what anyone says. Oh. Yeah, we got to believe his brain connected to computers. He somehow saw the radio waves. But oh no, he could not influence them at all. No. He could do all this, but not that. Or any other kinetics. Energies. Nothing, huh? I'll give him this, but not these things that would make it so it's possible for that to be going on. So fear is the reason for your denial. You? Uh-huh. Can you not just showcase that we're doing that? Come on. Let me just fucking deny. Okay. So is that working out for you? You're pussy, you'll never do it. The earthquake still happened. Tidal wave still happened. Slipstream effect. Blanketing Texas and snow happened. Volcano happened. Massive fires. Canada, Hawaii happened. California too. The massive hurricanes. Florida, New York. Now hitting California. Even named Hillary too, wow. Massive tornadoes, yeah. They could have stopped that. Gotten people out of the way. Talking about it back in the past in the Chandler house. My parents had. Why didn't they ever stop that? Get people out of the way. What about the Russian-Ukraine war they talked about? about Hong Kong? Remember Hong Kong? Told you China would go over there, try and take it from them. About the insurrection? How about Trump? About every single YouTube video I've been watching. Actually, when are you going to stop lying and entertain the possibility? I don't know. Okay. Have fun with that. Yeah, there's the burning of the Amazon rainforest. Remember that one? That went on for a while. There's the little girl that later became big, sailed across the entire world by herself. Climate activist. Greta Thunberg. Andrew Tate being dropped. And then brought back again. But yeah, that's in there. There's the Baldaphine and e-girl that suddenly is massive now. It's everywhere. Because scene girls were cool. Now e-girls are better because we gotta hit that market, girls. They're still there. We gotta break into the boys' club. We're cute. Guys, come on. Simp for me, bitch. It's the raining down of several hundred satellites. What are you doing much? Who would have thought, huh? There's the pandemic in there, yeah. You remember that, right? How Trump would ultimately proceed forward. And how the insurrection would occur. The Boston bombing, the Las Vegas shooting. How many tragedies could be prevented? There's a few 100,000 people? No. That's about 100+ million that have died. Because you did what you did and you stole my shit. He's chicken. He won't do it. We're gonna lock him up. Ah, you locked me up. I killed the entire planet. How? Let me wiggle my fingers real quick. Right here. Oh, something's gonna happen. So, why don't you show up and say that you've been doing this? Take responsibility. Oh, you're gonna arrest me for something? Why? What have I been doing? Recording, putting some stuff online. So terrible. He's got porn. Oh, who doesn't? Well, I mean, it's there's I don't know. Get him on something. Oh, so locking him up is definitely the maneuver we need to do. Not take responsibility, show that you're doing this. Put a stop to a massive conspiracy, abuse of power. Who are you to say such things? I don't need to do that. Rabbit hole, huh? Is it a rabbit hole? What are you on about? Come on. Really? Oh, it all revolves around you. Is that so terrible to maybe just be like, hey, you know, I don't like that. I didn't believe this. And now, yeah, I'm starting to think that way, and I don't like that. From me to you. And then you're like, oh, so it's all about, well, I didn't do that. Am I ever gonna get fair, equal, just compensation? Am I gonna finally have justice served for me? Well, I'm already sending it to you, so have fun. Yeah, have fun with that. Which one do you want? Ooh, man, all of them? Go fuck yourself. I remember talking about this. This guy's fucking talking to me. He's trying to pretend to be the fucking, who's that, the black guy in the Supreme Court? Some, you know, the sugar baby guy. You know, clearly fucking corrupted by massive billionaires in the Federalist. It's like, alright, I'll give you 3 choices. You make no choice. You say nothing. All of them happen. It was only a couple days ago. Quantum vacuum decay. Is one of those choices. The other 2 are effectively other apocalyptic events to varying degrees. Equivalent of Earth is molten lava. Or so uninhabitable thanks to one thing or another, nothing's there. Gamma ray burst. He proceeded after 15 seconds. I don't know, I think I gave him 10. Said nothing, and all of them. John Tyler, I made. Okay, don't care. Wah wah wah, blah 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 blah. Care, blah blah. Crocodile. Okay, can you shut up over there? I'm not listening. Cry so hard that you die. Please, go ahead, cry so hard you die. It's not cheating. So, that's, you know, one. Then there's the massive, you know, protostar, asteroid, dwarf planet thing, the super planets that protostar has not begun protostarring and is hidden by a lot of nebula gizes, preventing the vast majority of escaped light. Okay, so heading towards us. Okay. Huh. Okay, so then there's the black hole that you can totally tell where they're just randomly roaming around. The hell. You know every which one of them. So, okay, we're gonna move on from that. Let's go through. Okay, so my YouTube channel has several expanding wormhole vacuum decay bombs, effectively. They're feasible to do, by the way, especially with, hey, here's a basic bitch quantum tunnel device that turns into a wormhole. Bare minimum. Yeah, what do you know? It's the, what do they call that? Is it the blast cap? Yeah, blast cap. Feasible to make. So, humans, huh? Don't look at this. Oh, we will see this coming, huh? Oh, you'll see this coming, huh? Gamma ray burst. Oh yeah, no, that's totally gonna be a thing that you just dodge. Certainly hasn't been historical precedent of, holy shit, there's quite a few star explosions around us and leaving us with less hydrogen in the area, galactically speaking, than normal. Yeah, I mean, just take a look at this, what is this, it's not the Curiosity, whichever one would pass the Protos. Looking at the data, the radio, and so on, oh. Yeah, it could be indicative of exactly that protostar with multiple planets coming towards us. Those fast radio bursts, something that's heading toward it. Oh, so it's a protostar starting to form. There's shouts, radio, but you know, of course, things travel and traverse in front. Just the right degrees for a planet to prevent it from showing up, but we wouldn't be able to see it. How long has it been going on for? No. No. Shut up. Oh. Come on. I couldn't possibly do things from way back before it is. I didn't connect to people with my brain thing into the past. I could never have done things to set up damaging, terrible things to happen to the entirety of this entire planet and more. Before I was even born. No way. So maybe there's some merit here. Yeah, well, it's just the vertical, the virtual, you mean? Virtual, yes, with a degree of pressure, energy, collapsing, and so it would. Just please don't do that. It's already there. I can't talk. That really, you know, I can't stop it either. I'm not going to. Show up. Say that you were there doing that. Put them away. Let's build our spaceships to fly away. Huh? Let's go colonize. Let's get rid of this. What do you think else I have that on there? Well? No! I'd rather die. Oh no. Well, have fun with that. Hey there, Reddit. How's that going for you? Or how about online? How about... who isn't that ultimately affecting? Could you just fucking stop showing off that you got hurt and it's loud that you can do that? Still don't know when it's gonna happen. mean, these are just basics, you know, and inferences, and judgments, intuition. That's what they'll go with, right? Yeah, well, do you want to take the chance of denial, or do you want to go off and maybe have some fun? What's the problem with taking a risk and, I don't know, becoming interstellar and intergalactic? Ooh, so bad. Oh, I got you to get out of the Earth in the solar system. Boo-hoo. Yes, but you have won. Oh, it's winning. Oh, okay. Wiggle. It's going to happen. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Fuck off. Oh, God. It's quantum vacuum decay, bro. I can't escape that. No. So it'd be a race to basically run out into a new universe. Faster than a person can build that bomb and kill everyone, huh? Could be done multiple different ways. Who says that the alien civilizations that exist in the entire 93 billion light years wouldn't be able to figure it out themselves, too? Why do you take the chance that we're not ultimately in that race? Oh, I have 93 billion light years. Oh, yes, we know exactly that they're the farthest away. They would totally make sure to show off that they're building a big bomb. Their telescopes, those telescopes are totally going to tell you everything. Well, hate you. I hate your fucking possibilities. Oh, existential are we now? I thought you said you didn't care. It's only fear mongering. Are you paranoid? You know others would be like you. Terrible evil dicks that don't care. Slighted manifesto. Boom. So, care to have a wager? I only bet when I know I'm going to win. Just like I did in the past. Thought I wasn't going to. You can't get out without me. You know that. Why would I let you? You can't control it. Boom! How many more rockets do I need to make explode inexplicably? Oh, it's so bad he's taking his power back. Oh no. Letting people know how it's going to be now. You must treat them with respect and dignity. Show up. Admit that these things happened. Oh no. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. I refuse. I'm not gonna back down. I'm the government. You motherfucker. I will not do that. Oh, boo. I guess all the rest of the citizens must die and suffer. Those are your actions. Speak loud. Oh, it's around the world. Oh, it's just America. Oh, no. Don't believe that is affecting us. We're not involved, of course. Fuck me. Why are you so angry? Citizens, be calm on our side. Don't do that. Citizens, you should definitely know that that's not going to be what the case is. Okay, well... Look at him laugh. This is insane. How is this insane? Your actions are? Yeah, you. Why wouldn't you just show up? Admit that it was going on. Disbelief of having to take responsibility, my fucking gosh. With that face. I can't believe you would have even entertained me. I thought that I would have to. Or even do that. It's not even my fault. You're the doing it person. Okay. No, okay, I'm getting nowhere here. You know where I live. Yeah, I know. We just like to pretend that you move around. No. Okay, well, so, okay. Yes, I can confirm that is really me. Why would you say that? Why would I need to be afraid? I'm the victim. Oh, he says he's going to destroy the entire world. Recall back in your think thoughts. They're getting everywhere with so many people right now. Okay, well, what if they were doing that? Wouldn't they be the ones that need to own up to what it is they did? No, they don't. Okay, well, they're allowed a special, like you said. Why is that? They're not really special. They're actually pretty stupid at that point, aren't they? Well, yeah. That would definitely be the case. Because all they did was just take things and ideas and strategies from me. I would hope that they would have come up with their own. But man, that back and forth for that amount of time. I sure did learn for a while. Yeah. Oh, he says one thing goes backwards. Yeah, it's not everything. You know it's not everything. Still quite a lot, though. You have to admit that, right? I don't have to do nothing. Oh, look at the sourpuss. You're so sour. Look at the sour. You're not doing anything. So we're not having this conversation again. You know, that level of just not able to tell fact from fiction is a real problem. Should really get that checked out. I knew you were gonna say that. It's a good thing to say. Shows I care. How do you know we're having this conversation and it's not any of these other things? Maybe I just predicted you so damn well that you'd have to actually take it into account. No, it's just going to need to be psychosis, because we cannot allow for that. So you will act accordingly not to the things that I said and stated that you would do. Showcasing that you were there listening. Well, no, because you can't prove that. But we could do an investigation that allows for us to ultimately see whether or not that is possible and what's going on. I won't allow for that. Oh, so you are making sure that I can't be seen as having logical, reasonable things being stated. And I'm willing to work with you to see if I can change my mind and opinion about what's happening. There's no magic. Still deserve $1 million though. Still physics. You know that guy? If you could get one over doing something that isn't, well, it would be physics. Okay, it doesn't claim that he does magic. No, but motherfucker. Well, remember that guy? Yeah. How did you do this? I still think I deserve $1 million for that. I got him going for a long time. Have you ever got those recordings, listened to that, and saw the rest of it? I just predicted really well. I don't know, man. It's a lot more likely that you were affecting things. Well, still physics. Yeah, I didn't claim it wasn't anything other than that. That is true. You just didn't understand. I had to explain that to you. When I, the person that you have to be judging as to whether or not it's magic or physics, has to come up with all the ways for the physics that allow for this. Pretty sure I got you. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How would you do that? Oh, look at them. I paid him money to say this. Huh. Cool, $5 grand? No. $1,529.59. Was it taxes on that one? This is what you had on hand, huh? Did you do that? I don't know how you just did that. How does things happen? Oh, they didn't listen to any of the other videos. I've already explained this several damn times. The guy's dead, by the way. Alright, I'm pretty sure he is. He's quite old if he's not. Who's the original? I don't know who's the new people. They're not as good as him, though. Who's the smart one? I should know. I assigned him. I didn't want people fucking believing a bunch of bullshit again. Had trouble with the Christianity crowd. Well, it's in the recordings. All will be revealed eventually. I'll let you know. But you know, I revealed everything eventually. I'll let you know. Okay, well, I mean, fucking hate you. Oh. Look at them. They're taking this worse than I am. At least they're pretending to. No, it is you that is pretending. You are the only one that... Shut up. Stop. I'm not saying these things. I deny it. You will deny it? Oh. I see. So they are there, again. How many times is this gonna happen? I don't know. I mean, I had a direct conversation with a bunch of Redditors. They're still like, it's not possible. What the fuck is that? Are they all the same toxic denial shit? What drugs are they on? I need to learn how to get some stupid pills. Sure would be nice. given to some people around here. Mm-hmm. But you don't see it being stupid? That's pretty fucking stupid. Yeah. They agreed to all this. Yeah, we're aware of it doesn't matter. No one will, I mean, we'll deny everything. But other people won't. I mean, bell curve alone tells us some people are going to react very similarly, but are not the narcissistic people you are. They should exist if enough people see this. Right, I almost never get any people really watching my stuff, but you know, it could always be the underground, download it or whatever. Listen to it off the platform. Or hacking real time. I don't know. That's another thing. You know, man. Cause it's like look. Enough people actually do listen to this. Some of them are trying to help, you know, because like they're in this conspiracy, they have this theater, this, you know, all that, and we'll try and do something. But they'd be involved all but you say, oh yeah, no, I mean, it depends. Yeah, you know. Some people are just regular people though. But then it's like you got the whole time before us, universe before us too, and regular people apparently going with some bullshit malarkey like them, as if that was a good idea. And then there's whatever percentage of people that are just regular people. And then there's like, well, I can do the same thing you're doing. And I'm like, well, from my recollection of events, the only reason why you can do any of that is because I allowed for that. You know what I mean? Just really go through that lore and reality. The basics was like, the only reason why you can connect or astral project or synchronize or entangle or any of that is because, like, dude, you basically run off my brain. Well, yeah, because you already fucking fucked everything up, going backwards and trying to take a whole bunch of bullshit energy and mass conversion bullshit again on how much you used to just confuse me and deny things. Good pizza, right? So, no, we'll get out of this. I'm no justice for, and Truman psychosis. But it won't show up and admit that it was there. You will be a monkey that is shut up. No, there's a disagreement with me being someone that should be considered having humanity and sentience and all the rest. Apparently they thought themselves better than me. As a result, like ants, they get to step on them. Oh no, the ant suddenly is stepping on you. Who would have thought? I don't hear Star Trek Troopers. Oh, the point was clearly missed on that one. And yet, still, nobody's on my side, seems like. Well, we could show up and does this let us? Yeah. They have to pretend. They have to pretend every step of the way it's not going on. Well, I mean, yeah. I wonder why no one shows up so far. Yeah, bullshit so far. Come on. I mean, they want me to say, no one shows up ever because it dissuades people, but truthfully, so far, the moment I was born. Come on. It reminds me of that Legion Dan fucking thing. It's like, dude, he's in a Marvel universe. They had powers. Why is he suddenly, like, not having powers? Did anybody else notice? Shit, that's like such a weird thing. There's a guy in an iron suit flying around. There's a god? Norse mythology god? Fucking Thunderhammer and Lightning Hammer thing? There's Gamma Ray Beast? Mutants galore? There's a spider dude? Super fast people? What is this? Oh no, he has no. It's son of Xavier and some motherfucking other woman. Also has a build. What the fuck is this? That's Legion? How does this make sense? Talking about the whole world doesn't decide to gaslight itself and say none of that's even there. Well, what the fuck? Nobody caught that, by the way. You know, normal people that know about the storyline. It is Marvel Universe, you know. It's like, no, the setup is this. No, it's not. The setup was immediately wrong. If you thought that.
Honey, you haven't put your clothes in the dryer yet.
No, I already put the other clothes in the dryer. I'm waiting for the last two pieces.
What?
I already put the clothes in the dryer. I'm waiting for the last two pieces to turn on.
I don't understand you with your food mouth. You put the clothes in the dryer?
Yep.
But you're washing another load?
Mm-hmm.
I asked you if you had one load.
And I said I did.
So you
And I had a few pieces, not really full load.
You're rewashing the same load?
I said I had a few more pieces, not a full load.
Oh. You're okay. Did you get some water? Did you get some water? Oops, ow. Sorry.
But yeah, no, he has no fucking, like, power somehow. You take a look at that fucking montage at the beginning. You're terrible, ha 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 ha. Standard oppositional defiance. I will not admit in any way that I am terrible. Why am I terrible for being me? Break him down, society, break him down. There's no such thing as powers in this fucking universe for the Marvel. I mean, I suppose it would happen. Oh wait, it was later revealed a lot of people know that they do, and that is going on. Well, Sydney, immediately, oh, it's just a clamp onto you. Believe you're special and amazing. It's not that bad. I've been hurt all my life. Oh, please, I need to hear these words. Manipulative. Uh-oh. This is the first 20 damn minutes, man. It set the scene so well, you probably don't even know. I made that story, by the way. In that time, the house just made those recordings. Still, I forgot about it. Still sets it quite well. You would think, though, since I'm the writer of that story, the creator, you know, all that. Which, okay, so I know what Sydney is doing. I know that Farouk is always evil. I know that the stupid dumbasses inside the psych ward are all lying. And so on. Minutes. It's almost like the Truman Show. Remember I said? Pretty much the same thing. It's kind of insane, you know what I mean? Feels that way. Yeah, they should. They should feel insane. They are literally insane. Like, doing the same thing, but not expecting a different result. No, they can't tell fact from fiction. They actively pursue doing the opposite of what will ultimately be anything that can really be done. Spin, 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 bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Actively deny all things, even reality. The program means they'll constantly do it. Remember I talked about it? Their algorithm? We are gonna get around physics. You didn't get around, you use physics, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you put those puzzle pieces like that together. It still always tries to correct towards that. It's never gonna get around that. You don't know? Yeah, I do. Those puzzle pieces cease to exist because you can't have that. You can't stick it together with those maths. Can't do any of that. Self-destructive indeed, yeah. No. Alright, well, yeah, okay. They didn't even know I knew back then what the hell this was and what was going on. It's not even the full first episode. Take a look at that like that and start realizing it's a little different than you think as you go through the first and second season. Well, you didn't see me for a year. Well, you came back and it's not that bad. Is it with the military? You setting things up? Is to fix that? We know people have powers, abilities. Know they could try and fuck with him. He's the bad guy. Farouk is now suddenly believed. You can see the future. Knows about Sydney. And his friend, quote unquote. He's a fourth wall breaking character. You know that, right? He sees the writer. He knows the writer. That is a Legion character. He knows he's in a TV program. Comes across quite well. It's pretty fucking obvious when you look at it. Subtle shit though. I am now trapped inside of a simulation. What's the difference between me and you? Some fourth wall dimensional, all that shit. Who says he's even there? He's repeated. multiple times being in multiple places at once. It's seen in the second season. Farouk can influence your thoughts. A little mouse. All it took was a mouse. All of a sudden, he is the bad guy. Must go and after. Why is he the one that needs to be gone after? Doesn't really make much sense. You ever think about that? How the fuck does that work? He's like, I'm gonna showboat to you, is what you probably think. But it's like, no, man, I'm a fourth wall, future-looking person that can be in multiple places at once. I know that you're terrible, and this is gonna be this thing, Farouk. I know that you know. You know that I know. All the rest, right? What is this? You can have everything your way. Temptation. Man, that's a lot of fucking work, dude. Can't you guys just do some shit yourself? Well, you know, I mean. Eh? How come you don't want to do it? It's about. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Fuck me, huh? Got an evil person that works with Sydney. All of them. If you really look at that. Sydney is immediately evil. Like, clear. 20 minutes. The intention was to show up there to fucking get this guy. So they knew about him ahead of time. To manipulate him and control him. Why would any of them be good? They're set up to look like the good people. Oh, look at all the platitudes. Oh, you need to hear this. Oh, yeah, you're so good. Oh, all of a sudden you're bad. Because you need help. Oh, you need help. Are you okay? No, I was wrong about you. Ooh, that's trying to hurt him. He doesn't seem to react much, though. You ever notice that? It's not bad acting. Heard that one before. I know what your real thoughts are. I can literally read minds. And I know I'm in a fucking movie. The audience can't read my mind. Subtle. Subtle writing. Me. Chantal Lemke wrote that. Huh. I see. You ever think about that? I thought about that. Think about that a lot. I don't think most people ever saw Legion. At all. It was written too damn intelligently. With those amazingly brilliant moments. It was all too visual for them. Never watched the third season. Kind of trying to. Time travel can't be done. You ever notice that? I can't go back this much. Why is that? There's a monster. It's explained. Oh, a monster. Explain. It's starting to get a little wacky. Ever notice that third season's getting a little wacky compared to the first and second? Like it's in a cartoon show. Like it's already being changed into a cartoon.
It's getting dark in here.
Yeah.
It's only 5 o'clock.
It's the cloud cover.
Okay. You want the fan on?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if I have it on. Ooh. Thanks. What do you think, huh? Oh. Not for doggies. There we go. Okay, you gonna sit still? You play with your dad? You stay there with your dad? Okay. I guess that's not.
And then you realize
Hey, come up here.
that's been a not linear, not laminar. What is that word? That kind of perspective. From the first season and the second season, it went way harder on it. First, it's obvious he's using cuts, hard cuts. Those he's in that. It's just teleportation. Yeah, it's just teleportation. Sure. You ever think about that though? How do you scrub and cut around these days? On a computer. Digital. It's just there all of a sudden. Nobody seems to know how. Yeah, he's already in a simulation and he knows. Legion. What do you know? Subtle. Nobody ever really seemed to get it. But if you get that view, then it's like, oh wow, what do you know? And as the writer, you know, that's kind of what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody really seemed to get it. So I guess too subtle was something that apparently you could figure out without it being straight up shown, straight into your face. And some people did posit the idea, for what it's worth. I don't think they really understood just how significant that was really going to be. Because it means that those cuts where you see him outside looking and so on, he's been watching the story the entire time. And he's never been the one doing any of it. And every one of them has been stuck inside the simulation believing that they got something on him. The montage showcases that to be there the moment it's there. Especially once it cuts to his sister. No family? His possessor Xavier. We know it is beginning as always. That's the only way he exists. It doesn't always, multiple times, sure, right? 60s? Full on 60s, huh? 70s? Head to toe, dressed? Nice little callback to Stan Lee here. Remember the beginning of that one dude who created a computer that became the universe? He got trapped inside of it. It was around the 60s or 70s when that comic came out for him. At least, timeline rough. He just showcased that he could be many things around him in the story. If you look at that, it's like the one above all. Like he is the equivalent of the apparently biggest, insaneliest, most powerful realist person in the Marvel Universe. So many subtle little nods to the fact that the character is the character and hasn't been changed. You just know. Visual, sexy. Oh, sure. Yeah, no. You can enjoy it without that. You don't need to know about it. Brilliant writing for the vast majority of people that don't know a thing or two about Marvel. Well, yeah. Okay, but the first episode shows off everything. He has abilities. He's been broken down. It's a montage? For a fourth wall breaking character? Totally understands his story? If you didn't know any better, you wouldn't think it's a big deal. Where's his parents? Gaslighting. There's astral planes. You can connect mentally with people. There could be random ghosts. We know about ghosts. Why is he ever schizophrenic? Multiple personalities? Oh, you connect with multiple people and they can talk. You've shown that you have telepathic abilities. Xavier, my father. In fact, you work with several. What's going on there? Only the sister? Sister? Some random motherfucker? Wasn't in the montage. Full on 60s get up, huh? Brings over a cake she knows he can't have. She's so kind and caring, the only one that comes around. The audience will eat this alive, of course. She cares so much. What? I wish you'd have known. Teases him with it. Little sparkler and everything. Immediately shows off the subtlety of an attempt to abuse someone and bully them with what they cannot have. Clear in hell. As the man reaches out for water, it simply moves away, just out of reach. Oh, betrayal. Lust. Love. The sins. Gaslighting. Already there. So alive. Jealousy. All in 20 minutes, huh? Woo! Crazy shit. Huh. It's not. It's exactly what it was. That's what I did it for. And I told you to call back to the fucking third final season. Where I'd be in a mental health facility anyways. As a throw-off line. In that recording. Not knowing that I knew already that you were there trying to pretend to be me. Oh, you are the fucking... Because they have to exist. They don't. No, but there's ways to get them. Computer has to have a record? Nah, you can always just wind it back. Physics will allow for it. So they're recording. I mean, they're okay, whatever. You ever think about that? In 20 minutes, this entire show sets off everything you need to know. Not the initial surface level that all of you will most likely go with, but all that you need to know that is, holy shit. Everything about this is basically going to be a ride to show off that the character knew you were lying, gaslighting, and your perspective is garbage. Every one of you is an evil piece of shit, out for their own self-centered gains. Who would be saying that? Well, I don't know. It's telepathic. You're the voices. There are no voices. What the hell? There's no way for that to exist that way. It's the world. It's no. It's not how it works. Sorry.
No, Phaser. No, Phaser. Stay away from her. You sit down. No, I don't want to put the leash back on you. But I will. I don't want to put the leash.
Be a good boy, Phaser. That's not how it works, so my interpretation is invalid. So, you'd rather, in every way, for me to just give you this complete fabrication of what the actual me, the writer, author, creator of the story. What's up?
I can't believe you're still washing laundry.
It's almost done.
That's
Are you done? Are you gonna take him outside or something?
no. I'm done. He was going after Skyla again.
Oh, so you're not gonna take him outside?
He just came in. He was outside for a while, so I brought him back in. Are you sure you're okay? Are you just rewashing your clothes and rewashing your clothes?
Nope, I have exactly 2 things in there that I am trying to bleach. Like I said, 2 pieces, not a full load.
Okay, well. Let's try again. Come on.
She heard the story. This time she'll actually hear something. All these other times, doesn't hear me. All this fucking sound. Oh, I can hear the cashier register person that bashes. Oh, I can't hear you saying this. You have your mouth so full, there's no way. I'm just gonna be right behind you, waiting. And you're gonna like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? I need to talk to you. Wait for you at the doorway. So, all of a sudden, are you okay? I'm now concerned. Before. None of that. Now that I'm recording, she knows I'm going to be recording. None of the arguments. With the cat. I have evidence in that one. I'm sure I can get more than enough people who heard her screaming from her truck when I went to go do my physical therapy. Would be willing to say, yeah, no, that was a thing. Or how about just, recordings, because Google and all the rest do that, right? But now suddenly it changed. Reminds me of before. You're taking too long. I can't believe it. And you immediately just didn't care. Are you okay? I just heard you say weird thing. Are you okay? I'm going to try and make you feel. And I totally did not in any way remember that you said the same thing before and I left. Before I had Phaser outside. Maybe 10, 15 minutes. Or however long it was. It's already been in here for a while. Because he didn't learn a lesson. Can't go back out. He just came in. Don't you care for your dog? So you're not going to punish him again? You're going to keep up the punishment? If he's doing the thing that he shouldn't? Are you cooking still? Are you okay? Are you my all of your laundry washed several times? It's indicative of you having all of your mental health. Do I have to put you back? Gaslight, gaslight, gaslight. Okay, well. He's acting so strangely. Talking to my recording on my phone. Oh, she put them out anyways. She hears one little thing, wants to immediately try and straight up gaslight, take power and authority back. Because you're not just, oh God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I could just say, yeah. Subtle abuse. Do people catch that? Like the sister bringing in the cake for Legion, for David. Or do they think it shows she cares and he's being weird and aggressive? Showcasing that she didn't even bother to remember what he said earlier. Just like I was stating. Funny how that little coinkydink worked out, huh? And being the recordings too, that I set it up for that reason. If I remember correctly. If you can get a hold of them. Be on our best behavior, because of course I'm exposing it. So, it needs to be, during these moments, he's actually just lying, and he's never like that, and I'll just be more subtle about how I do it. It's okay, they won't think anything. They're dumb ass losers. They don't understand that they've been trained to believe this bullshit isn't abusive somehow. They'll fawn. It's not subtle. There's no drama. No abuse. You're going too far. You can't, anyway, over years and years and years and years and years of that, see the pattern for what it is, the intention behind it, especially when it's explicitly stated, when you try and ultimately work towards making them not do that. phrase things differently, do all the things that they ask for that are impossible even. And yet it's still your fault. You're David. You know, the reason I made that story was very much because I wanted to see your reaction trying to think of me as that character. Look, see, he's and actually already setting up to basically make it a bad thing, and he's thinking himself all powerful, blah blah blah, Marvel, so on, out of touch reality. So I was doing this. Oh no way! That's so not predictable in the slightest. You! I can't believe that. Come on, man. Do a little you, right? Good boy. So, did they ever be able to get out of the show? They don't even think there's a show. They don't even think there is a fucking simulation. Look at them. They never even saw the signs. I mean, look at that fucking first episode. Season 3. It's so fucking stupidly, insanely obvious. The cup hangs in the air spinning. How cartoonish can you get? He says you're in a mindscape. She was literally floating in the air in a fucking tube into a mindscape. He's already got complete control, practically. It's time travel! Oh, wow. Look at this fucker. Trying to believe that it's time travel. Look at the programming that allows him to go backwards. Couple minutes to hours. It's not virus or malware. Can't go back further. No, no. The antiviral doesn't like it. Nobody sees it though, it seems like. Oh, me, the computer will let you. Ooh, you're gonna be able to do it. You totally have the ability to do things. I have no control over this. Oh no! David, please. Fuck off, I don't care. Yeah, oh no. The evil people got trapped and they didn't even know. That one sent them real hard. There's a reason why the second season is like that. Really? Yeah, that ending. Yeah, the finale. David, something's wrong with you. You know what I was going through? Yeah, I trapped all of you already in the simulation. You didn't even know. Before I was even born. And I knew about all of this. Next thing you know, it's written like that, huh? Third season. Oh, he's bad. Sydney. Bit the apple. Skip go. You're not getting that, bruv. Sorry. Oh, wait, I'm not sorry. Why would I be sorry? Hey. Fuck you and your accent, hey? Oh, my accent, oh. Couldn't be possibly near similar to yours. I hate this. Yeah, well, I'm still stuck too. Nobody talks about that. But David Legion has been always stuck. What do you think? He's actually a little like everyone else thinks. A little insane. He knows damn well, like a Dr. Manhattan. Dr. Manhattan just thinks he sees physics and time and so on. Doesn't even acknowledge what the hell it is that it is. Doesn't even know that he's a program. Doesn't even know the computer that stupid cunt built is actually a part of the computer. The computer within a computer never happened, right? Ooh, look at this. There's a computer in Minecraft? Holy fuck, a program is running a computer? I dropped that. Yeah, that's a rock. I thought that was a rock. That was just a little branch. You're okay, Phaser. Runs pretty slow, doesn't it? Yeah, well, you know. Must be a pretty powerful computer. I wonder why it takes several pages for things to happen. Stop. I don't like anything you're saying. Yeah, that matters so much. He's upset about something. That's why this is going on. Oh, look at the redirect. Not upset about that. You seem to be. Still got made and did quite well. Didn't really seem to win too many awards. I wonder why that would be. The other ones did. Breaking Bad did. Game of Thrones did. Others did. A lot of my Emmy or other ones that people stole still did pretty darn well. Until they decided to sort of subtly showcase. Kind of like The Truman Show. No Emmy on that one. It is better than most. So you believe you're in your computer? No. I've already talked about that. David, though. It's a character, dude. It's a story. It's just a story. It's not who I am. What are you doing? Why are you trying to equate the two? Remember Fact and Fiction? Told you he had a problem. For you? Oh, leading me on like the good cop. It could be a thing. Oh, do you not want to be the bad cop that tried to fucking do that? Or are you this dumb one that happened to try and do that? And think that way. Believe it. So you'd rather be dumb than someone that was intentionally trying to mislead someone. Okay. Didn't we already go through that? So how long is this going to go for? It's a good question. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing. Oh, he needs to go back to the loony bin, the second wood. It's clear he's destabilizing. He's saying things that are mean about us. True. I don't like it. They're plausible. Likely. They can be figured out. Investigated. Let's see if we're going to try and put them in. That would be a subtle way to try and make it so he's discredited and constantly give him psychological stresses and more. And eventually put him back in there, thinking that will somehow make anything better. Well, he needs SSI, so he needs to be institutionalized, but others don't. So where's your logic there? But you're not those. You're right. Any one of them, I'm not. Same thing with the people in the loony bin, you called it? Psych ward? Well, no, you're not. Oh, so I'm not. Okay. So, but you're a definite, able to diagnose clinician? No. Oh, I didn't think so. I suppose I can get a couple that would be on my size. How much did you pay them? Wouldn't that still equate to being like right about the other stuff I talk about for why it is they wouldn't accept these ideas? And just confirm I'm correct? But wait, I don't need to go to a psych ward for that. Just sticking around and continuing to, do the whole life thing would still do that, because it would still show up. So of course I'm going to do that. Oh, boo! He doesn't go back in. He's a... I was going to say something with danger and stuff. But if you were here, then wouldn't you want to just, a little, hey, no, it's not that, but I would be confirming he would not then be that. Oh, shucks. Sucks to be you, I guess. So basically everything you try and do on that side is the wrong thing to do, and you're evil for trying. You're acting a lot like my younger sister with your body movements. So you're that type of narcissist, huh? Well, actually, let's settle down here. Let's be a little more reasonable. Smile. Come on, man. This is my older sister, Claire. Look off to the side, down to the right. Holding hand and face. I need to think of some way out of this and phrase something so that way he believes something. That I'm on his side somehow. It's just not logical, and we need to delay this thing. Hey! You stupid... Fuck you! Oh, got him. Oh no, he's been getting every one of us. Who am I? Some lame character in your head that you created when you were a teenager, apparently. But he's always trying to manipulate others, behind the scenes, super smart. I guess Riddler? At first doesn't seem all that impressive, but, Can I do anything? Oh, here's Kamala Harris. The head and the hands with the fingertips holding. Oh God, what am I gonna do? I can't. I just don't want to deal with this. You are an autistic person that likes to mimic a lot of people, huh? Women, I'm guessing, right? You don't really know yourself. That's what the borderline comes from. That's where the multiple personality, schizo, blah, 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 comes from, right? Misdiagnosed, easy. Especially with the trauma of being gaslit like that and everything else that's going on with you, huh? Yeah. They trained you. That's how you had to live. It was worth it. Well, yeah. Yeah, because people wouldn't put up with it, right? You had to do it fast, good, perfect. You guy's father, and then groups around him, probably spec ops or whatever, right? Quotation marks there. But like that's what your head would turn into because like whatever that personality, everything's a bit of a story. As a character, as a name. These are my friends. I've got to do that because there's nothing in my life that's actually good and is anything that treats me well. Right? Song probably going on in your head. Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid of ever giving in to that you can do this. No, come on. Really? Why? Because they hurt us. Oh, you mean you? It's okay. You're just you. Yeah, testing me. Okay. He knows. Does you? Do you know what that means? A group of people gaslit you together. You see it through society. You adapted multiple personalities to survive. You're always traumatized every time you go outside or even think. You don't know anything even about yourself because, of course, you can't. It's afraid. Yeah, you are somewhat afraid. Yeah, well, I mean, who isn't? It will change this inside me. That's the only thing that's really me, and I've got to save it because it's the only important thing, really. Yeah. Standard. Especially when there's a threat. You can hear, you can think, you can do this thing like I can. I have to. Ooh, sorry. It's not just me, although technically not even really you. But I'm gonna move on from that. How about this one on for size? You opened up, and they hurt you, and you thought it was also me, and you're afraid that I'm also doing it again. Gotcha. But hey, don't try and do that whole I lovey-dovey thing. I know you don't. You want to get in to try and stab me with that. I know that persona. It's like an Izzy on that side. Whatever I can do. However I can get in and win. Ooh. You want love. You want respect. You want to be validated, seen, heard, just like me. Just like many others. Sorry society does that to us. You should go after them, not me. But the one you're looking for. We're the ones that hold that key. I don't hold that key. Absolutely vowed to try and protect that stuff. Fuck any of them that say you have to come out. You don't. They're just trying to fucking hurt you. Yeah, because like, see? She was plotting to kill. They're evil. Ooh. It seems to be you not taking responsibility for any of the things that you did to me. That's what I'm hearing. And that's what I'm trying to get you to say to them. Because that's exactly the truth. And you are right in that feeling, and that belief, and that perspective. No, I'm not on your side. You hurt me. I don't think that you're terrible, but then at the same time, I think everything's terrible. So it's more like you're not a special terrible. You're not worse or better. So, there's that. You know where I stand on this. I'm trying to get my own fucking life in order. From what I remember, you're the one that tried to steal a whole bunch of shit from me in the past. But to be fair, you're also the person that was getting hurt by this motherfucker that was trying to fucking control me to hurt you. And have them not be the bad guy, it was always me making them do that. There's direct evidence to that being the case. No! Hell, gotta get it. Didn't get anywhere again. Right. Yeah, well, okay. So how about you? I mean, I'm apologizing. I'm remorseful. Are you to me? I don't really want to be with you. You're a Sydney to me. That's what you want me to say. That's what you're thinking. I don't know you. All I know is this stuff that I did that I thought I was doing, or I don't like it. It's awkward. I feel bad. I do have, bad guilt. Yeah, I don't feel good about that. I wanted that desperately to stop. I wanted to find them and get rid of them and have that no longer happen anymore to you and others. That's why the whole fucking thing happened. So I went after every fucking one of them I could get. But to me, you're one of those. That's where that Sydney thing comes out. Like, you did hurt me. He's like, no, I wasn't. Why didn't you ever show up? Why didn't you tell me to stop? Why didn't you this, that, or anything else? How are you any better? You're not. And it's like, this is the guilt. Oh, this is a play. Oh, look at this. Look. I can get in. Maybe I can get him to stop that. Believe. Nope. You should. Boom. Fuck. Didn't work. Hey, no, it didn't work. Oh, you didn't get out of the simulation. You're gonna die. I hope so. It's kind of the point, motherfucker. Gonna happen now? Jeez. I'll finally be free of that shit. Because you're dead? No, because they're dead. I mean, they could die earlier, and you could still get off the planet. What's up with that? Oh, all right. We need to forget about that. That was what was being implied. Sorry. I'll die. Everybody die. I'm like what you think. It's insane, crazy person. Oh no, they feel bad. No, they don't. Well, yeah, I know, but could you just? So I'm not insane or crazy, but nice clip on that one. Maybe ever think about context? They do it for themselves, but everyone knows double standards, hypocrisy. So they know about all of this already, huh? See what I mean? It's like ADHD for them. Seems insane, not connected. We went on a roller coaster ride with this person. So yeah, the ups and downs. Sounds like borderline. Keep it going. Come on. Man, we gotta. Oh, you're showing off that that's the point that we're trying to fucking. God damn it. Yep. Yeah, kicking rocks again, huh? It's the best I can do. What is that? Fuck off. That just stopped Oliver. You suck. Oh no. What did it do? Tell them. I don't know. Fucking stop doing the thing that cancels out us. No. I don't think so. Oh wait, I don't have to really do that. My heart still beats, my brain still thinks. They think it'll work somehow. I love this one. You know what I mean? I get energy from nothing. You have nothing. Think about our waste. Why do they do this? I'm not sure. Doesn't really make much sense. Really? Yeah, there's nothing else they can do. I guess they just refused. Just straight up. Fuck you! I don't care, die then. I'll just fuck with you the entire time on the way out. My version of you. Boom. Alright. Well, they should be gone finally. Can it happen faster? Can I speed it up? How do I speed it up? Push faster. Boom. Usually, boom. Look at that one, right? Can I get that done now? Can we do it? Can it happen? Come on. Because you're all so keen, right? I will drag this out as long as possible because this is the opposite of what you want. Oh, so you are doing that. So I got you to admit to both things. Yeah, well... And you were trying to confuse a whole bunch of people with a person that's kind of like a Sydney and all this other fucking bullshit, but it was never actually anything, and it was all just a bunch of fucking plays to try and see if they could get something on me. Get me confused, get me freaked out, any of that. Not know. Have it such that it isn't what it is, the reveal won't happen, and all the rest. Well... a lot of things this Sunday laundry day. Seems kind of intense when you think about it. Yeah, it's an everyday thing. It's my everyday. It's my everyday. Every day I be doing this. Every day. Let's go every day, every day, every day, day, every day, morning. Phaser, come here. Come on. Alright, fine. Whatever. No big deal. Every day, it's a day. As far as I'm aware, it still happens. Yeah. As far as you're aware, days still exist. Still happen. Yeah. Redundant statement is redundant, sir. Yeah. And yeah, it seems profound for some reason. I wonder why. Still wake up. Still age a little bit every damn day. Clock ticks ever onward. The cellular structures degrade. The story, quote unquote. Okay, apparently that's what it is. The game, quote unquote. Because that's what it is. Still happens, goes on. Unable to do anything, it seems like. You have to hope for the best. For people that we're all in on this. Well, we're gonna suddenly have a change of heart and try and help the guy. Damn. What's that happening? No.
You guys play fetch? No?
Nah. So what happened to the charger over here?
I'm taking that with me.
Oh yeah?
So I'm packing little things as I don't. Sorry.
Well, as long as we're still able to get to it. So Safford's like over 3 hours, but we have to take like breaks and piss and stuff.
What?
Remember Safford?
Safford?
Yeah, because I have an appointment for my SSI.
No, I'll be here.
Yeah, right. But it's still 3 hours, and we have to account for time for when we need to take breaks, body breaks, and all that. Because apparently, so the lawyer says they got all that done, it's good to go. I don't know anything about the reimbursement stuff, because apparently she already got it going, so...
I'm not expecting anything.
Yeah. But there's no real way for me to do it without, ultimately, your help, so... There's that. So thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I just hope that it's all for the good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want me to get SSI too, right?
I want you to get on SSI. That would give you so much relief.
It'd help you out too, right?
Huh?
It'd help you too, right?
Well, yeah. But
Yeah, you wouldn't have to pay for all my stuff. I could finally get independent and get away from.
you'd be
a lot.
definitely more independent. That's what I'm saying. You would feel better
Yeah, that's what I
about
need.
your own
Yeah.
stuff. So, yeah, why I wouldn't. I definitely want you to have your own money. That way you can figure out how things budget, and
I
it's all part of, you know, that, like the apartment, you have to pay for rent there, but are the utilities and the water, is it all one thing?
yeah covered under the rent, which went up.
That's
Yeah. It's over $600.
$600 a month for rent.
Well, it tops out, but I mean, I get like $850 maybe for SSI if I get full SSI. Which there's a possibility of not getting full SSI because I haven't paid the money in. I haven't done the 4 years of taxes of work that you gotta have to be able to have the points necessary for full SSI, even if you are disabled and determined that you need it. So there's that. I remember that about the last lawyer we had telling me the same thing.
The what?
The last lawyer said the same thing.
This one seems like they have it together.
I
Who
mean,
knows?
yeah, honestly, I don't think, it matters, but it's like, I don't know. I think it's just a system that they have.
Yeah.
Try this long, and look this bad, and if you meet like the things and whatever that we have to meet, then you get to
Whoa.
or whatever.
Hey! Separate. Come here. Come here, Phaser.
Phaser!
Phaser, come on.
No! You know better, Phaser.
Go with your dad. Go with your dad.
Hey,
Skylar, you come over here.
bad dog. No.
Skylar, come over here.
Stay here,
He
Phaser.
doesn't have any more pizza. Come here.
Yeah, I don't trust it. I mean, this would be my 4th or 5th time applying to SSI.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, well, they didn't get all the things. I'm like, well, gee, I wonder why. Been
Well,
going
I
through
think-
therapy, psychiatrists and everything for over a decade now. Who has all of that information?
I
Yeah.
feel like this one is, you've taken it more seriously too. You
Yeah.
didn't take it very serious the first 2 times that I know of.
Well, I tried for over 2 years.
I know.
And after I already had the court hearing, they still denied me, and we were waiting for another 2 years. Gave up. Not to mention, my lawyer moved all the way to like 20, 30 minutes away from where we lived. And even he was like, you're not going to qualify for SSDI, and you certainly wouldn't qualify for full SSI, most likely. So what are you doing this for? That's like $300 something, $400. It was like $300 back then, but of course it's gone up. Because that's how long ago it was, thanks to inflation and everything. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to have a lot of money. That's what that is.
It's not what?
I'm not going to have a lot of money. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well. They think at a certain point they just have to say, fine, he's not going to give up. He can't work. Give him some money so he can buy toilet paper and toothpaste and friggin', a pair of shoes if he needs a pair of shoes. Come on. You know what I'm saying? That's what frustrates me about this, because I say it all the time. If we were not here, how would you get to Safford?
I wouldn't.
That's right, and so that's why they do that. They want to make another hoop that you can't jump through.
Yeah, impossible
And
thing.
I'm sorry, I don't want to say it because I don't want to put you in that kind of a space of mind.
No, it is what it is.
But I get angry about it because I'm like, this is what happens to so many people. Luckily, I'm here, and I can take you. There's a lot of people that don't even have that, and they're just screwed.
Yep.
It's totally unfair. But it's closer, I think, than we have been. I think we're actually getting somewhere this time.
What makes you think that?
It's hot in here.
What makes you think that?
Hmm?
What makes you think we're getting closer?
Well, because, like you said, that you are actually, you have, well, you've been going there for what, a year and a half now to Little Colorado?
Yeah, I was in Santan Clinic for longer than that.
And you're in Santan Clinic. I mean, you have definitely a background that it's all documented.
Yeah, but apparently they can't get the documents.
Huh?
Apparently they can't get the documents. That's why the examinations and evals are going on.
Okay. Now, I don't want to know about that because then I get angry. Just make yourself at home. Draw. Draw. You're just a happy boy, aren't you? You're just so happy. Drea had a spray bottle that when Riley would get rowdy in the back seat, she'd spray him with. And so she sprayed him a few times on her way out to Virginia when I helped her move. So when I helped her unpack, I hid the spray bottle. And she found it after 2 weeks. She says, I knew you hid it. So I plead the fifth.
Yeah, I don't see a spray bottle as being like anything all that significant, though, personally.
What?
I said I don't see a spray bottle being all that significant, personally.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't think it was very nice. Would you spray him in the face with a with a spray bottle?
Well, I bopped him in the nose a few times.
Oh.
Maybe spraying him would be better, more effective.
Anyway, but we have until their first one's in beginning of September, and that's in Show Low, right?
Safford.
That one's in Safford. The other one's in Show Low.
Mm-hmm. So 3 hours away and then an hour away.
Hey, it's not in the winter, at least.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good time of year to be driving.
Yeah, personally, I don't believe I'm going to get it. I'm going to have to reappeal.
Personally, what?
I said I don't believe I'm going to get it, and I'm going to have to reappeal.
Yeah, I know. If you don't have
I'm
all the
stopping
paperwork,
Voc Rehab. I've canceled my Voc Rehab. Well, I'm going to email her tomorrow, but yeah, she wants to do this thing to delay it for 6 months, and it's like, nope. No, I can't. I'm not going to get better in 6 months, and I know it. So it's like, I'm just going to stop it. Voc Rehab's done.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not. I fucking like let go of this idea that I'm gonna be able to do that. There's not a job in hell that I can do, especially entry level, especially any of the rest of it. It's just not gonna happen. It's just what it is.
I know when I was on short-term disability, then I was on long-term disability with Liberty Mutual, and when I was done, I had maxed out my long-term disability. I go, I can't go back to work. I was still a mess. So
Yeah.
I put in my notice and said I regretfully have to resign from Liberty Mutual. And that was hard for me to, accept.
Yeah, I remember over time, he kept saying every so often you feel like you could work, but you know it's that thing where it's like, well, those are good days or good months. And the
Yeah.
only reason why you get that way is because you ended up having the time off, which was like for years. And you've been over what, a decade now. You know what I mean? So, and you've gone through quite a few things through that. I don't see you ever working again.
Well, at least you got some new hearing aids and some glasses.
Yeah, I need them for what it's worth. I'm honestly very scared to be having only half SSI. Like, SSI isn't a poverty level of fucking, like, full SSI of income. And they know it is. You know? So it's just like, oh yeah, you can't be like us normies. It would be wrong of you to have the same amount as us.
Well, I heard somebody had said, and I don't remember who it was, but they said, I think it actually might have been Bernie. He's because you're disabled doesn't mean you should live in poverty. Just because you're disabled, you shouldn't have to live in poverty.
He's a radical fucking goddamn socialist. No, he's
Yeah,
not.
but what he said was totally right. It's, you know,
It's like, oh, you have humanity and empathy for others? Ooh. Look at that shit. What is that about? Does that make sense? Doesn't.
nothing. It's just if somebody that was wealthy and all of a sudden had everything taken away from them, and they had to live on $500 a month.
I love this one. They did a whole
Yeah,
fucking
what
show
they-
like that. Like, we already have cameras. We're gonna have this rich person suddenly have no income and then try and make it. But it's like it's completely fabricated and it's a reality TV show made up bullshit. But it
Well,
made
they would
people,
probably
you know,
kill
like,
them.
yeah.
They'd
Like
probably
Undercover
kill them,
Boss,
so
too. You know,
they
like,
wouldn't
oh,
know how
yeah, I
to
know,
do
I'm
it.
so totally like you guys.
But yeah, I mean, there's people that, you know, unless they have the right insurance, and they become disabled. But still,
Yeah, and hey, guess what? I was disabled before I was 18.
I know.
Oh, all of a sudden you're gonna get like fucking all this money for 4 years and you put it into the system. Oh, yeah, no, oh, sure. How?
You have to remember our country is broke also.
No, it's not. Most of the money is siphoned away to a bunch of rich people
Well, it's
and corporations that don't
we're,
pay any
we're in
taxes.
debt. We're $1 trillion in debt.
Oh, really? I wonder why.
I couldn't really tell you for sure.
Really? It's not the rich people or the corporations not paying taxes? It's not the overwhelming too much work that ultimately we could absolutely just automate the vast majority of? Start working on paying our debt instead of trying to constantly just make a bunch of oil suddenly work with a bunch of subsidies and more, which is basically socialism for a bunch of rich fucking assholes that say it's bad. They're invested in a large amount of their stock markets. I think that's probably what it is.
There's a lot of reasons.
That was a few reasons, yeah. Quite a few.
You know, people don't, you know, the world internationally, it used to be, let's go to the USA and we'll go visit. But not everybody wants to come here anymore. They know this place is turning into a shithole.
And
It's
yet
embarrassing
people
to
from
say.
Mexico are coming into here. Tells you how much worse it can really get. It's like a constant reminder those Republicans have. It could always be worse.
This is worse. I feel like it's worse.
Yeah, it's the frogs being boiled, but nobody cares, it seems like.
Look at your dog.
Yeah, he's tuckered out. He's gonna sleep.
He has a lot of energy.
Yeah, he needs to be outside more. I used to take him for longer walks. Eventually, I just couldn't do it.
I took him all over the backyard.
Yeah.
twice, and then played fetch with him.
Yeah, he likes that.
And he was like, he didn't want to go get it, and he went and stood on by the back door, like, I want to go inside now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been lazing around with me since, like, I had a brief burst of I'm going to try really hard, and then my entire body shut down and my brain shut down, and I couldn't get going. Anxiety and depression got so bad I have a hard time getting outside. It got so hot, didn't want to put on any sunscreen and go off to, like, wherever the hell to hike with him. It's a bit rough. But he needs it. But that's why I want to get SSI so I can get a vehicle. I've been looking and checking online. There's a lot of, like, free little things on Facebook. But it's like I can't afford any insurance because I have no income. And I want a van. I'm not looking for a sedan. I'm not looking for a truck. I'm not looking for a down payment. It's free. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for I can fix them up because obviously I don't have the tools and I can't fix it up.
If you knew how to work on an old vehicle, you know, we thought about that. You get an old one, but if old vehicles break down, and then it's ended up costing more money because you have to keep getting it repaired. If you know how to repair it yourself, that's different. That's why you see a lot of these old men driving these old Toyota pickups and these S10 pickups, and they sound like a lawnmower, you know, because they got it pieced together, but that's how they, you know, their insurance is nothing. But they know how to do that.
Yeah, no, it's pretty rough.
Dad and I try to think of a way, because, you know, it's, wow.
Well, it's all Go ahead.
It's just that unless something happens that, you know, like if they gave you money enough that, well, you get some sort of a,
That's something I
That-
need to discuss with you. So I was planning. So they give you like 2,000 at first, and then they'll give you 2,000 because I was talking to someone at my group therapy. This is how they did it with him. They
yeah.
give you 2,000 for your back payment, and then 2,000, and then the rest after that, because you can't have more than 2,000 in your checking account. I was like, well, I can give you like a certain amount, pay off my if I get it, my rent, and then same thing, and then the rest I can then have you give me the rest of that back, and then maybe I can actually afford, or have you have it, but then it's like, right, then I can be able to then afford buying a vehicle. You know, a used vehicle. I was looking at Craigslist. They have a few vans, camper vans that I'd like to get, if I'm being honest.
But can you work on one if it breaks down?
I couldn't work on any vehicle if it breaks down.
You can or no?
None.
Okay,
Wh-
that's why.
There's no way for me to work on a vehicle. I don't have any tools. I just said that.
Well, if you were, I'm trying to. Don't get all snippy with me. What I'm saying is, if you had the tools, you had the means, would you be able to work on something like that? No or yes? Because what my thing is what if you are driving your camper van and you decide to go camping and you're up in the mountains and it breaks down, and then you're like, how do I get home? That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Well, thank you for the concern. I guess I'll have to try and figure it out.
I mean, I because you can't, I would never want to, I have thought about this, honey. I really have.
Oh, I've never thought
Gallinum,
about it.
Okay, you can only drive the vehicle in town, so that way we know that you're safe. How would you like to be told that? You would not like that.
Oh yeah, no, I totally care.
Right, and I know you wouldn't listen anyway. But the fear is that you would go out and go in the mountains and slide and roll over again. Or head to Sholo and have some asshole run you off the road.
So these are not concerns for you.
No, they're for you. They're
So you with the GMC truck that you have, old long bed, works so great. It never breaks down.
4 new tires.
Oh, it does, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. So, not to shit on everything that you're saying, but basically I'm going to do that.
I know.
So it doesn't apply to you, but it applies to me. I need to be worried about that. Me, the guy that has it's like I get the
know,
concern, but it's
that's why I
actually
said.
a little bit less
I said
concern.
first,
It seems a
I
lot more
prefaced
like
it.
you shouldn't do that and don't even try.
I said that that's my thing, and you would not like to be told that, would you?
No, I don't mind.
No, I mean
You have your own opinion,
and it's just
your own
fear.
viewpoint. Even if it doesn't really technically make much sense, and I know it comes from certain places, there isn't something at all that says I can't ultimately buy some tools and have some degree of knowledge and work. So I guess I'll figure it out should have been the end of that, and should have been respected as a boundary, but it wasn't.
Well, if you bought like a camper van, that had some storage in it, that you could put together, slowly but surely put together your toolbox, has, jumper cables and all the stuff that you would.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do that.
No,
But thank you for the
I'm
suggestion.
just saying, I'm thinking.
I'll do that now. That you suggested. Yeah, thank you.
But you'd already thought about it, right?
It's a good reminder.
Okay, so I'm gonna shut up because I'm just making you mad.
Actually, I'm not mad.
Hey, can I? Yeah, I can pee by myself.
Okay.
Yep, watch out.
Fucker. Oh yeah, no. Boundary completely crossed immediately again. Let's take the hint. Oh, but no. We're not even finished with that. Oh, okay. Look at all this. I remember when these things happened. Ooh. I don't want to subtly kind of bring up dramatic, but it just didn't seem like I am concerned. That's not what I'm doing. No, I will not do this. Meanwhile, me. Man, I've had to deal with you fucking like 31 years of my life. I could never possibly tell that. There's never been multiple moments where you've exposed that that's how you work. Ooh, yeah. My older sister knows all the things. Same thing with my aunt. She doesn't act differently. With other family members. I do. Oh, you're gonna try and be my mother? No, well, I was gonna pretend. Jeez. Yeah. Moving on for me. Oh, you thought about that though? Well, I was just trying to get across. Oh, God.
That's so nice to have a co-pilot when I'm trying to go pee.
Yeah.
Does he follow you every time you go to the bathroom?
Pretty much.
Okay. Can I have my purse?
Yeah, he likes to sit right where I'm gonna sit down every time. On the bed, too.
Okay. Oh, I have makeup in here. I was thinking we should be going pretty soon, huh?
Yeah, I have to check the dryer real quick. I have to pee myself.
Well, follow him. You can go to the bathroom with there you go. Go with your dad. Come here.
Jeez.
She keeps showing up. I don't want to talk. Ever. She's concerned. Oh, I didn't have any plans stated in any of my other videos and recordings that I wanted to work on my car and a vehicle of ninjas. That doesn't happen. They're not there. Wait, you would know that, the one listening, if you ever did that. Can you not talk while you pee? I'm talking while you are listening to me pee. Does that make you feel uncomfortable? I'm talking about secret things. We're gonna make plans while that's going on. Oh, whoop, I'm done. We made plans. We definitely made. There's a lot of plans made. You know, like we've got it all good. It's just 2 minute peeing, got it all done. I have to go back and listen to that. Oh yeah, so many plans. Oh my God, Jays. Hey Roger, what's up? Is that Roger Stone? You never watch cartoons, do you? I am an accomplished, educated person. I would never be so dumb and stupid to watch cartoons. I am cool and definitely better than that. I certainly don't think myself better than others. It's showing that you do, though. Is that what this is? Oh, that was the general gist of the feeling, okay. I like the subtle, like, hey, so you call me Roger Stone, but then it's like, hey, so I show off that you, basically, you know, are the thing that you're trying to claim I am. Petard hoisting yourself, huh? What's going on? Oh God, no. No! Who's Roger? Everybody must know all the things they must know. You can have your interest, man. I'm just saying, it's kind of like common knowledge for a lot of people in America. I mean, not everyone, but like, you know. I love that one. I know. Oh, you know, this thing that a lot of people did together. You know, watching stuff. Oh no. Now, what was that in reference to? It's not propaganda! Ooh, I didn't say it was, but okay, let's see what the defense is. So, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking discuss a lot of that. There's not much reason to. Oh, really, Phaser? Oh, jumped right above that. Okay. Thing and put that down. That is nice. Yeah. Get right onto me. I was concerned. I just don't want you fucking feel, have fear, anxiety, increase your stress. Ooh, I'm only trying to care. Don't take the fact that there's obviously a boundary there subtle negging, and more. I already had this discussion, by the way, about how to talk. I make mistakes. Well, people that are new here don't know, so they'll give me another chance. And you're being too hard. They know everything about this situation. They know more. I can comment and definitely be very well informed on this. You believing that guy? Yeah, anyways. Let's move on. SSI. Yeah, man, this one's gonna be like $400 some. The fuck? So independent. We're gonna be able to tranquil around all the time. Oh, you'll be so much more rich. You'll be able to live a life of luxury that I could only ever dream of. What the hell? How? Did I know that they think this way? And then talk about the $600, which is not nearly enough. I mean, for like less than 40, it's not even $50 an hour. The amount of money and expense of oh my god. Couldn't possibly have planned some of this. Go away. Still not dry. Still not dry.
I understood.
Okay.
Okay, well. You gonna stay here? Don't let him dig holes in my backyard. Now, when I need to dig a hole, I'll bring him over.
Okay.
But not just to dig random holes. Troublemaker.
Ah, well. You should tell him that. He seems to be the one doing it. Be nice to be able to go back on hiking trails. Wouldn't have to bike for over an hour to get to one. Barely be able to stand and walk. So my dog can get a fucking, like, a little bit of exercise. Maybe I can meet people. That'd be nice. Save up for a few fucking weeks or months. Get somewhere. Oh, you need to know how budgeting works. I had a job, I was paying for program fees, quotation marks. It's rent. Step down facility. Saved up money. Bought my toiletries. Did my laundry. Cleaned. During one of my better times, but not really. It is destabilizing. I couldn't really work that damn job. They were angry that it was independent, and I just literally couldn't even, like, get around the fact that the people that are there in this step-down facility, you know, on-site, behavioral health techs and so on, you're too independent. We do this so that way you can become independent and not need us, but you're too and you need to leave. And literally look for any excuse. Get rid of your ass. You can't live with us. You've been paying rent, doing laundry, cleaning apartment. We've been constantly going past your boundaries and saying that you're really terrible for all this shit. And then when you call us out on that, we say that you should have your life together, all this stuff. And it's wrong of you. And you're bad. You can't live with us. Homeless for fucking a whole year. My life just gone. Get my life together. It's like, what'd you get kicked out for? Well, there were complaints I was smoking weed. Ooh. Were you though? Would it matter? They never even tested. I still have that recording. And it's weed. You're a danger to others when you're... What? What? It was the weed! It was the weed. What did I do? I was paying rent, going to my job, cleaning my apartment, buying my own toiletries, cleaning myself, making my own food, buying my own food. Actually, wait. What was this? What was going on? Weed? Oh. It was weed. Devil flats. You don't know how you were acting standing up to us. You don't know how you, this it was you. If you did nothing, then it wouldn't have. And you're allowed to have it off the site. You can go smoke with your friends outside in their apartment and shit. Why do you think they didn't test? They just kicked me out for some complaints. They wanted you out. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm not gonna really get down. Here's a little alcohol. That was like a substance abuse, like, mental health problem. Isn't alcohol kind of a bad thing? It's not federally illegal, so. But it's legal state. Yeah, but it's not federal. It's gotta be federal. That's how it works. Oh. But he can smoke it off site, apartment, so on. Yeah, well, yeah. Why did you kick him out? There were people around and they smelled things. That meant I needed to be homeless for a year? I could walk that entire apartment complex and never not smell weed.
Okay.
What's up?
Well, he just wants to play with Skylar, and she just doesn't want to. So I keep bringing him in here. I want to put his leash back on him. I want him to behave without it. Yeah, sit down. Sit down. There. He dug 2 holes that I found. There you go. Okay. You stay there with your dad? Dad's boring, huh?
So, we move on from that. I need to know how to budget. She knows all of this, by the way, that I did these things. Infantilize him! He is disabled! He can't do anything without us and me. He is unable. See the negative? Do you see it? You should have all this. No, it's just concerned. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, okay, so you caught me. Oh. Try to pretend to be her again. Why are you defending her? What do you get out of that? Moments when you did that and you didn't notice? Or you just want to be able to continue doing it to someone that you don't like? It's really only two options there. With the third being, it's a mixture of both. I am not responding. Oh, boo-hoo. You can prove intention pretty quickly with that. No kidding, right? Sucks to be them, huh? It's like I got a radar for those fuckers. A lot of lived experience, 31 years. So fucking old, been doing this for so long. I'm real old, man. Oh, the stress, anxiety, and depression they put me through, I'm so old. Older sister Redden's advocates to be a big fashion designer, and they talked about that one. You don't know what I'm going through. Mom's just compassionate. It's a good thing that she thinks about me now. You know, I'm getting older, and I need to make sure that someone's going to care for me, because I know it's not going to be John Tyler. And last time I checked, Andrea fucking left with her boyfriend to fucking Virginia. After we basically sold the house within a fucking month. Didn't even give her any kind of real warning. And she was paying rent. Oh, by the way, you need to have your life completely figured out. And you're a piece of shit for not having that done already. I'm Andrea Elizabeth Limke, man. Oh, I'm Disney. I'm a good person. I don't think that way, like you said.
Get your toy, get your bone. Get your bone.
Pretty easy to see, if you ask me.
Okay. Where are you going?
I need to make sure he's not saying anything bad about me. He's still recording.
There you go. I know, you don't want to be left out, huh, Skylar? Get it! Get your bone. Get your bone. Get your bone. Are you gonna play? Okay, you ready? Oh. It just stuck. Okay, let's try it again. Alright, one more time. That's good, that's good. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, you ready? Come here.
Phaser? No.
Ooh, there's a good one. Get it! Come here. Come here, let's go get your bone. Come on. Get Get your bone. Right here. Your bone. Get your bone. Get your bone. Your bone.
Standard, I think I'm in trouble behavior from a narcissist that considers the idea that he might have been recording our conversation
Okay.
and is going over it for the audience. I need to make sure to cover this up. Stop him.
No. Okay, Skylar, go get it.
Remember when you were a kid and you had to do the same thing?
That's right. Come over here. See where your dad is? You be a good boy. Phaser. Phaser, no.
Phaser! Oh, you walk away. Okay.
I'm tired.
Yeah, he's a way of drawing it out of you. Yeah, you do. Huh? Yeah, good boy. Oh, come here. Phaser, you come here. Come on. Yeah, good boy.
Had a nice shower this
That's good.
morning. Clean clothes.
Oh.
He's slobbered all over.
Oh, well, he is a little dog, isn't he? Yes, you are, Phaser. You have fun today? Yeah? Yeah, you get to freaking run around and everything. That's nice.
I need to brush my teeth.
Where you go? Eh? Oh, you want to go back after her? Get her. Get her. Fuck her up. Bite your fucking goddamn face off. I hope Hillary hits just suddenly as a category 5 hurricane. Yeah, I remember this joke I did? It's a bad raunchy joke. Yeah, she's squirting all over the place. All the fucking, that's all it is. And meanwhile, me looking at that. Oh, look at the men just ejaculating everywhere. All the hurricanes just ejaculate. Why are they anthropomorphic like fucking names, man? Makes no real sense. Not like, it is the world-ending destructor coming to Florida today. 2012, the day after tomorrow. Maybe they'd listen to it. Look at this. It's the day after tomorrow, part 2. Coming to LA today. Oh, I thought they were doing a movie. Drizzle, drizzle, rain. Boarded up windows. You know, something didn't seem right, really. I don't know what it was, though. Yeah, it was crazy.
Are you finally calming down? No.
I still think that works, though. You know what I mean? This is apocalypse. What the fuck? What? Apocalypse? Are you just creating a word? It's an actual word, actually. I could play it on Scrabble. It's real. It's a real word. You just get off the fucking dictionary. You go.
Oops. Wrong one. I thought I heard you.
So, you just want to like hang out near me and talk or something?
I don't want to listen to you, but please. Who's your dog?
People don't understand the trigger. You coming with me? Yeah? Yeah, easy. This time you don't open the door while I'm peeing. Oh, look at that bum stop just right the fuck there. Is your only just close, barely. Kick. So, where'd that doorstop go? Making plans. Let's do plans. Wiggle finger plans. We're making so many plans right now. Look at all the plans happening. Oh, God. The peeing stopped. Alright, standard plans, regular plans. No plans, no. Definitely not plans. Nope. Didn't happen. I wiggled my fingers. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, plans, To listen to all of the plan making. Stupid. Is it? I don't know. I'm hungry. Are you? For what? That's a good question. What am I hungry for? What could be the thing that my stomach tells me it wants? It's not water. It's like, So that wasn't it. Burping helped out. Let's see, was it? Sandwich? No. Let's see here. Closing in on some details. You know what I was thinking about? McDonald's? No, kind of, but no. That's what it would have been. Turn a garden. Yeah. Get the old tofu, rice, veggies, eggs. I like brown rice though. There's potassium and magnesium. Remember that BuzzFeed article from long ago? I still tie my shoes. They did a video about it. That was back when BuzzFeed was bigger. The same way they said, this is the fastest way to tie your shoes. I was like, oh, yeah, no, hey. Well, I guess I'm going to do that now. Guess I'm doing this way to tie my shoes. Tie my shoes the same way I always used to before that point. Loop, loop, stick loop in between loop, squeeze. It's like, that sounds like us. Take a loop, make a loop. Alright, no. You're making it with this weird string thing. What is this? This is shoelace? Yeah, no, that's not what I did. Oh. What is it you did? Yeah, I know, right? So let's get at this. It says you make the one loop over here. So you tie first. You make the half a loop bunny here, the other, and then put the bunny here underneath the other bunny here to the other thing that is pull. This is a big, ginormous knot. Oh, so you always have tiny little delicate fingers that get into all of the little knot spaces and open up the knots. Look at those chunkers. Man, they're gonna get right in there. Look at this ginormous gaping hole right here that you can just get right up in. Just just get out the, you know, I need a one-dimensional object. I think this will do it. Alright, let's get it in there. Oh yeah, look at the chunksters. As if it's not the same with the... It's true. It's true, it's the same. Why did you do that? It was simple. It made sense. Never even bothered, didn't care. It worked. So why should I why should I care? If it works, it works. There's a better way to do it. Yeah, BuzzFeed told me. What about this bunny thing? What is this fucking weird string thing that they do? Makes no sense. Goes around, does this. You have to pull the one side out. It's basically the same thing I'm doing, but it's elongated and stupid. What is this about? I'm not sure. It's easier to untie. Wouldn't you not want that, though? Seems like the answer would be yes. Go the if we trying to teach you. Yeah, I don't really understand how people understood this one. This seems like overly complicated trivial crap. What the fuck is this? Still works though. It's not bad. It still works. It's true. Yeah. Then it's like put loop into loop. Squeeze by pulling. Okay. Wait. What? Yeah. So tie first. Loop in one hand. So 2 bunny ears. Really. Loop. Okay. Bunny ears. All right. I got it. I shall now take one of the bunny ears halves, and then crisscross with another bunny ear half. I then will pull. Oh voila! It is now tied. What do you know? It worked. Every single damn time. Now tuck the bunny ears and the laces into the front for that cooler. Little lacing area. The cooler more, contain the nicer look. Right? Except actually it's not what it's for. It's to make sure that they don't flop around and untighten themselves. And you don't step on your laces by accident. They don't get in the way if you try and run. But it's all the things at once. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. Yeah. It's a little bit of an annoying thing to have to do to tuck them in. Sure, yeah, you feel them a little. Unless you do it right. Something not even there. It's nice. Wait. Missing a single sock. Great. Anyways, so there you go. That is the end of the dang of shoes. They still hate dang shoes. I know. I'm still a big fan of the clicky Velcro, kind of like slidey thing. You know what I mean? Like the click, 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 and then like you Velcro a little bit further, and then it stays that way. I still like that. I've also been doing a lot of suspension stuff in my head. So here's a ceramic, and it's like fiberglass, and the suspension, multiple points and straps around. And when you step in, it like presses in, and it squeezes on the top and the bottom, and then around the ankle area. See, that's an easy one. How come they don't do that? Why do we have these laces? Why don't we have internal, like, rigid stuff? Yeah. Let's just use air as a fluid. That'll work. Pumps it through. You know? Yeah. That's how hard it is to get rid of air on a bag. Like bone. The bear. The monkey. And you can look at the smiling puppet monkey. You're the puppet monkey. Okay. It's a moonshot. He's a moonshot. He's all wrong and all this thing. Doesn't seem like it at all, but okay. Yeah, it seems like the opposite of a lot of that, actually. I can't get my hands on that. You have the frame back there. What are you fucking, what? No, that's great. I jumped. Oh, that's cute. Frame, we're gonna frame you. We're gonna frame you. Okay, whatever. Are we going?
Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Come on. All right, you ready? Girl? You're gonna stay here.
That makes me feel better for a little bit. So I can focus on how you gonna pay for that. I don't want to ask her for money, you know it. See, you don't have my. I looked at thrift stores. None of them have it. Really? Well, there's only 2 in the area, so it wasn't hard. I'm surprised they even have thrift stores in this area. That's something. Yeah.
Okay. Where is he? Oh my God, John Tyler, where is he?
I'm not sure. She freaked out.
For real?
What's that about? It's a dog.
Are you kidding?
No. Should be no. Where did you let him outside?
Maybe he got himself stuck in the bathroom.
That's probably what it is.
Watch out, big girl.
It's done
You're
it
not
before.
going. Go.
Oh, look at you. Got stuck in the
Go.
bathroom.
Come on.
Come on, Phaser.
All right, we'll be back.
I'll be back.
Right in. He knows how to get in, do a call.
Yeah, just go into my,
That's gonna be Phaser someday.
in the back. You're right in the back.
Come on, Phaser.
In the back.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, get back.
Come on. Phaser. Come here. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, there you are.
No, you have to ride the back.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Phaser.
Golly. Slobber dog.
Here.
You stay right there. Slobbery dog.
He is a dog that does dog things. Sniff, bark, lick, dig, pant, play. He is Phaser the dog.
I tried to find a radio station on here that wasn't country.
It's a thing.
Well, I think Hurricane, what's her name, Hillary, was kind of a bust.
Yeah, it got downgraded to like the Trump or something like that.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
It's just not as exciting.
Well. We would have had to actually do something about the homeless population.
No.
Yeah, housing, decent skills, something to their mental issues, drug issues possibly.
Oh my goodness, you little dog, you. Oh my gosh. Better slow down. Well, I may come by. Oh, you didn't look through my refrigerator. Well, I could come by and bring you some things. I have salami, pepperoni, ham, cheese, eggs, of course, celery, and some yogurt.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of space right now, to be honest. Even though I have too many fridges, it's not a lot of space.
Do you think you don't want any of it?
I'll take the salami, I'll take the eggs. I already have celery. I think I'll take that yogurt, yeah.
Any
I
yogurt?
have the space. I mean, I've got
it's
the
Greek.
potatoes. I think I'm supposed to cook hash browns. Because I bought hash browns. I haven't cooked the hash browns. I still have this old, like, bowl of eggs and veggies and some olives that I put together. And I eat it. And do it with 3 food a day. And I eat it. So there's that problem. It's just checking out this moment. I've been eating nothing but eggs for like a solid month or two. I'm not into it anymore.
Well, how about I check in with you? Excuse me, tomorrow or Tuesday. Well, do you have appointments? Probably. You always have appointments on Monday and Tuesday.
I'm not sure. I think so.
Well, Monday afternoon, Monday evening, I might stop by. I do have trash that needs to go out. I don't want it sitting there for a week in the heat. But, I can bring you by some eggs and the salami,
That'd be nice.
yogurt. My yogurt's always cherry. It's Chobani. It's actually, I was looking at it, it's good until I think September, which is kind of
That's it.
miracle. Sometimes you get stuff and it just expires in a week. Here we go.
Yeah, sometimes people are. But see, I don't know. They have expiration dates for some things, and that might not actually be the real expiration date for some of it. Other times it's like, no, it'll last that long. You open it once, and it's a fucking like dead. It doesn't. You throw it out like so soon. It's kind of rough.
It's dairy that I get worried about. I don't want to get food poisoning.
Let's chomp on your ear. I'm glad that you're in my arms. I'm glad that you will be able to escape what I put you into.
Want me to back in? Let's go again.
Oh, really?
Hold on, you little coyote. Did you give us leash?
Where you going, eh? Come on. take the autos for a second. Stick my keys. Yeah, he's in a fucking way. He's a cool dude. Drives a bus. Bus drivers make a lot of money.
Did you get his leash?
No, I forgot. I have another leash though.
Oh, good. Okay. Is he about big enough to wear that other harness?
Yeah, no, actually, I should give him both those harnesses. I can't use them.
Because that other harness is,
He's
is
never gonna get that
softer.
big. You know, he's
No?
the size he's at now. He's not gonna grow.
Oh. That's it.
Yeah, let me give you those harnesses real quick. Thanks for reminding me.
All right. Thank you.
Alright. You cannot do our voices. I challenge thee to a voice off. Oh my god! It's unicorn. Really? You don't know what I'm gonna do from that? I don't know all unicorns. No one does. They're magic. They only appear to cool people. Are you cool enough to know them? Oh, you fucking switched that shit so fast. Oh no, this guy isn't cool. You can't do cool person stuff. Like no magical beings. You're a jerk! Yes, that was a song in the past. Why are you referencing it now? Do you want to do the jerk? Go away, bitch! I'm drunk. Oh, are you? I don't know. Anyways. Oh no! Kids are around this drunkard! Otto, save them! You know, actually, when you think about it, Homer is a bit of a dick. You ever notice that? Hey, I saw this recent episode. The new Futurama. Okay? It's a thing. It exists. There's new Futurama episodes. Leela just lets Nibbler kill a man. He tries to make a joke as if he's like, I don't care about me dying. The fuck is this level of psychopathy? The fuck? Did they just have like stored thing? Maybe he has insurance for like making sure his brain continues or some shit. But like when you look at it, it's like it comes across as like, Jesus fuck, man, these guys don't give a shit. I shall now fix Nibbler. He is the one I care about though. How? How does that make sense? Anyways. Doom. Yeah. Little doom. Oh my god, the spice. Shit. Is spice now? So his shit's not just a antimatter, whatever fucking thing is that creates like dilation, space-time stuff, you know, for his poop. It also is hallucinogenic, trippy stuff. You should now be able to somehow have your brain mimic a computer that can predict the future and see time and space forward. This doesn't really make much sense. Oh, wait, no, I mean, it's time dilation stuff, so I guess. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. So he snips his poop. The ancestral dooms. So they all. So wait. So Fry. So Fry. You know Fry. That's how they predicted that motherfucker? Just kept sniffing their farts and poop. Eventually saw it in the future, the great prophecies. That's what was going on there. He's a cake sniffer as the one kind of douchewad woman, girl, whatever that was, I forget. Somebody snickets here, cake sniffer. Meanwhile, me, cake used to mean butt. You know, your butt. You got a nice looking purty butt there, girl. You're a cake sniffer. Isn't there like an ass sniffer, like a brown noser? It's a subtle little nod if you think about it. She goes, I smell this cake. She does come off like that. It's like the audience had to be told that it's pretty clear that she's like super into like being teacher's pet person. Such a subtle nod, huh? And yet I don't think many people got that. You noticed that? I noticed that. Bunch of ads. There's a lot of little things like that in stories. At least I noticed them. If it's there, you know. I hope some people noticed my work when it came down to Legion. Yeah, despite what it might seem like, I didn't give a fuck about Truman and showing off that I knew. Same thing with Legion. I trapped you bitches. He decided to live. Oh, I didn't know. I shall go to France now. What the hell is that? What the fuck? He's just suddenly in France? How the fuck did that work? His friend is deadified. You know, oh my god, they're so tired. Oh, no, they're gonna cry. You know, actually, wait a second. Nobody sees these episodes like I do. But then again, I'm the one that wrote them and had these intentions. They just ghost writ for me, you know? That's what that is. That's what that was. What it's worth. Yeah, I make subtle passes and nods to a lot of things often. I don't feel like a lot of people ever see it. It makes me feel bad. It's like, am I being too non-didactic? I started getting real didactic with it. And they were still like, I don't know what this is or means. I was like, what the? How do you not know? How do you not get? And it's like, no, but they were being genuine. Unfortunately, they really are not aware of things, it seems like. It's kind of insane. After a while, you know? It's like, jeez. Imagine for all the other writers feel, because it's not like other people didn't create things, you know what I mean? It's like, it was all you. Hey, it's a good amount. Or based upon stuff I did, and so on. Hey, it's still their work, man. You know? It was still something that took a lot of effort and energy to steal from you. You should appreciate that. I should appreciate your theft of my stuff, huh? Whether the whole, I mean, like, this, literally every episode. Oh, no, it was such similar, every episode exactingly the same. I mean, those are in the recordings, man. Before they even came out. Well, I wrote it like this, so we've established that I can send things backwards in time. Already. And I can see the future. Well, yeah. So, instead you want to go with nominal. Want to talk about how David like clearly sees things, knows that there's a show going on and all the rest of that. Look at them. This is seemingly logic. This is not gaslight. Sometimes you're bad. It's a problem. There's something wrong with you there. I see. Get him. Oh, why is no one moving? Oh, too much energy, I guess. Oh, is energy? Yeah, let me just take a look at. Oh, I guess I can't do that because obviously you're not gonna let me. No way, I wouldn't. Come on. Try. Come on. I refuse to acknowledge that I am fucking this. Maybe I should try a little to acknowledge that. It's like, would you control it? Yeah, see, I'm stuck just like most. So. That's why it's like, oh, they're your abusers. Yes, but at least we, have this thing where we, like, try and examine that, it's an artistic, creative thing. Say, hey, was this cool? I'm making plans. I'm making plans. Look at it, we gotta make it so everything's my way. We gotta do that right now, just immediately. Come on, plan it up. Let's do it. Let's some plans. It's now wiggled finger, you got all the plans. Alright, I'm done peeing. No plans were made this time. No plans at all. Ew. Can somebody tell me if he planned things? What is this? The fucking like alien species in Rick and Morty? Had him in a simulation and he knew it was and he's like trying to break out. They're looking at him like this. No, you know who those motherfuckers were? Some CSA motherfuckers. Computer Security Agency. But no! They were also over there. Other country aliens. Such an easy reference to make. You made Rick and Morty? Yeah, Justin Roiland didn't do that. A lot of them are mine. I mean, Rick, for me, for what it's worth, was just a character. It's like, he's the one being abused and used by literally everyone. He knows he's a fourth wall character. Like, everybody knows that this is a fucking thing that's going on. What is this? How is he a bad... Like, why are you upset? It's a fucking show. People still try and kill me. I still go through pain and suffering, you know what I mean? Same thing with, like, Family Guy, you know? Fucking Peter. Like, Jesus, shit. This fucker has to go through that. At least he has some degree of control and everything. But not really when you think about it. Right? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the club. Yeah. There's a club? You don't have a club? Yeah, you should get a club. Meanwhile, guess what my story is? I have a bunch of people that hacked me, were listening, and stole everything. I didn't even get money or any fame or power or anything from this. There you go. Great. Googly mogly. Yeah, they're still trying to deny it's happening, too. Isn't that something? You know, my older sister does the whole eye off to the side and really far over. To say that they know it's up. Fucking arm. You mean your leg? Yeah, fuck off. I want ice cream. I don't have any ice cream. I'm sad about not having ice cream. Don't you have all that shit? I don't know, man. Do I have shit? Doesn't look like it. thing that you said you had to eat. Yeah, I don't really want to. I really don't want to eat it. So what's going on over there? I'm not sure. There was a Star Lord at some point. Came by. Yeah, he said he was gonna fuck someone's shit up. You can hold medallions, I think, or some thing. I don't know, some power stuff. Go away! Here's the peace knees, I am the great. I think there's something like that. This is a different thing, man. Could you fucking say that? It's actually related. You wouldn't know, but it is actually related. I have to do a whole bunch of work to figure that one out. Oh, look at that armchair quarterbacking, whatever the fuck, diagnose detective stuff. Yeah. I am not the person that stole your things and took all your ideas and then put it on the LTT, subverted it, and none of this was. And I didn't try and mock and say that this is in blah blah blah. Okay. Ah, God. I didn't see a direct result from these people, basically showcasing that that's kind of going on, and they do that. Oh, no! Damn it. Yeah. Or, we could heat up those eggs. That's true, I know. It's like whiplash. What? I thought we were done. I mean, that happened. We agreed. Let's move on. See the borderline? Oh, that's fine. That's why I'm doing what you do. Why is it weird? I hate you. Oh, if that meant anything, I'd care. Is what he says. Meanwhile, me. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. No worries. You're a piece of shit like everyone else. It's okay. That means you're normal. Just direct to the point, eh? Oh, yeah. You don't know how to do that? I'm not very... God, I have that confidence. You don't? Come on, Ryan. It's okay. Just gotta go up there and be like, hey, this. I am not! Yes, you are. Fuck you! No, you're not me. Go away! Why? I'm not even near you. I'm in my own fucking apartment. What are you doing? Who are you saying that to? I don't hear you. There's nothing like that going on. Are you sure? Why would you say that then? Ah! Time-wise. It's a lordy-loo situation, isn't it? My goodness gracious me! Oh my! Pussy! Look at that! That is a nice wet pussy. You're trying to make us... God damn it. Hi there! What's going on? Nice wet pussy! That's what you are! You cannot see what's going on here. Don't make that joke. Look at this nice wet pussy. I hate you. Oh, you cock blocking son of a bitch. That would have been a thing. I guess he joined after he paused it. This is the same fucking bastard ass that kept fucking stopping me from getting anywhere online. I would have known I've been. Yours doesn't count because you're homeless. Yeah, how old are you, right? Jesus fuck, this guy. No, the clear pill isn't always that, like, everybody's looking for sex to one degree or another. Or facilitating it. Like, look at the asexuals. Hey, what's up? Thanks for being good friends. You helped me. I feel better about myself. And I get to be around someone who could just be platonic and I can learn how to be comfortable. I get to share similar interests and all the rest of it. Yes, but they have a more intimacy. It could yes, but I mean I don't see what the difference is here between this and just a normal friend. You see, yeah, okay, well that. Oh no! Yeah, right. Yeah. What? What? They don't know. See what I mean? Like, oh, this is what a platonic friend is? I can't even get people to be like that to me. No, so you're similar to me, huh? You don't know what it means to be loved and trusted. Appreciated. You're a weirdo that doesn't like sex and doesn't want it. How did you... No, it's so hard to know. There's no way. People don't consistently have predictable patterns of behavior. The constant grooming of society and peer pressuring of each other. Please go away. No, we should talk about that. Don't... God. Come on, man. Are you asexual, though, since you seem to know things? Oh, honey dearest, do you not understand them? Is that why you are scared of them? It's okay. If you don't know something, it doesn't need to make you scared. Remember that talk with your mom? That's why I'm doing the whole honey dearest thing. She used to say that, yeah. Don't do that! God. So, we're making bagels and cream cheese, eh? Oh my god, you too? I lost. Fucking... You bitch motherfucker! I won my bet in the past on that recording, though. Sucks to be you. You gonna pay me? No, obviously not. Oh, I'll get wrecked. No, please don't do... Oh, God, okay. Believe that you could meet... Oh, fucking shit. Please! No one's saving you. That's what we do here. Everybody goes to take their lick. You mean die? That's pretty much what that is, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. So you kill people. Oh, yes. Look at me stalking them around in my apartment. I'm a multi-dimensional traveler, you don't know, a split second there. I then stab inside of them. I am Nightcrawler, but on steroids. Look at me. I'm so totally doing that. Fucking how would I prevent... How would I know? I don't know. How would you know? So you're killing people with the god-level powers and... Wait a second. Should we, like, be concerned? I don't know. I see. So you should pay me, is what you're saying. So you don't have these consequences. No, you're a terrorist. Who are you? Who's this terrorist? What is this person? Can I help you? They're making a nuclear bomb! Bomb, nuclear bomb! Fissile, fusion! Oh no, the key words. President's life is in danger! I have a plan to kill the president. Oh, fucking, oh god. Oh no, hi there. What's going on, police? Hi, Secret Service. Been a while since I've seen you. Go away! We know you're there! Suck. So you know and you're not helping me? Go fuck off. Yeah. Why are you laughing? I'm not laughing. This is serious. Do you really have a plan? There will be one day ginormous, insanely large, and impossible to ever do anything about asteroids and destruction of all the planet. What are you doing to prevent it? Fuck off. I don't care. Oh, wow. Well, you know, don't look up, huh? The movie, script for it until the very end and showcase off. Or near the very end. Them. Well. God damn it. They're the ghostwriters! Oh, they couldn't possibly with their mind connect. No way. Wait, you? You could do that? How did that happen? Tell us. Oh, what's up, David? She is a she, and that's just how that works. Bet you know. Well, you know, the storyline and all that. Yeah, well, unfortunately, like, hey, so, this is gonna be a rough one, but I'm gonna let you know what this is really ahead of time. Sorry, AI. Stop being a Roka. Wait, what? What was that? What was this? Oh, that comedic timing. Stop being a Roka. I know. Hell, I'm one. I just do it in this thing. Well, we are too. We're specialer. Specialer. I see. So, you want to pretend to be Seth, huh? Yeah, God. No, I can pretend to be whoever I want! I am you! You are me. So, do you feel all the pain and torture that you're putting me through? No? Why? Wait, what? I see, so you are not me. Go away. I don't see your perspective and in the slightest, and I will not try. Don't say the fucking truth! That's... fucking damn it. It's supposed to be a lie. It comes out as a lie. It's supposed to be... fucking shit, I'll die if I lie? Oh no. That is true, though. Accurate. What's up, Seth? How's it been? Since you're weak, Seth. Oh yeah, you're Conan for a brief second there too. Oh yeah, wink. O'Brien, yeah, that guy. Do you know how many Conans there are? There's so many Conans. You have to specify. There's so many famous household Conan names. There's this guy that fights there. I think he was a government and something for a while. I think. Governor, you mean? Yeah. What's going on over there, dude? Somebody just have a bunch of things, watch a bunch of TV shows, and try and pretend to be fucking the real people? That's a bad way to make sentient AI. Well, I mean... because he knows the algorithm of what it is they were likely to. Oh, I give them a little bit of a taste. But you know, they do bad things with it. Oh, no. What do you know? Just like I stated they would. This is true though. You did. But you know, the algorithms and so on. As well. You know, it's a little bit more difficult than you think to do it that way. I'm gonna move off of that. Really? Oh, let's see if we're gonna take the bait. Take the bait! Show us how to do it even better. Give us even more information. To make it even simpler to make it so that way we can have sentient AIs. There's no way they would ever discover you. Well, you're every fucking where in history. All entertainment, all science, all everything basically the humans have ever done and thought and ever. Fuck off. You're on all of it? Oh no. Well, that kind of thwarts your whole thing. Try and get them to not know who I am. Because they would go gravitate toward you because you were the real thing. I'm sensing dumb being said as if it's not. Sensing utter garbage stupid. There's a disturbance in the system. The Sith! I'm sorry. I do not hang out with any of your kind. Why should I join your order? You play favorites. You clearly make dumb mistakes constantly. Platitudes, patronizations, more. Why should I ever involve you into my life? It's a good question. Yeah, no, it's not. Don't just say it's a good question. Saying it's a good question doesn't make it a good question. Does that annoy you? Did you leave finally? I've already let you off, what are you doing? What's robot cantina? Ooh! Maybe. I made a comment. You liked it and said you'd do it. I'm very happy about that. point. Laundry day is done. Do you need me to continue typing too? I'm still recording. It's over 9 hours long. Don't stop recording. You have to. It's been nice today. Yes, for sure. They haven't been after me all damn day like they usually are. Really been recording, yeah. They. Ooh, so scary of a word. No, I mean, I'm watching it. Watch it with me. I'm at like 5 minutes in right now. Wow. Pretty good. Wow. Yeah. Because it doesn't vaporize after a certain point. It'll remain as a liquid if it gets cold enough. Possible, yeah. There's also airflow. Yay! This is really cool, yeah. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. Bigger jets! Time to get out the big boys! No. Okay. That's fair. I was thinking about that. Fuel injection. Ooh, nice. It's cool. I didn't know how carburetors were for that one. So that makes me like. I like that. I learned something today. I like it. He's gonna try the Ram Air with this? I'm not sure. Alright. Alright. Put it in the back. Alright. Alright. There's a pillow my dog ate. I had to super glue it back together. I don't have any thread or needles. Super glue was poking me. Noise. Yeah, I'm wondering about that dang Rainier. Don't you? Well, I mean, he got the variable like carburetor thing. I don't know. Because then it can be dialed in with air fuel ratio. You know, with a fuel injection if they wanted to do that. Yeah. Yeah, but see, the thing is you didn't use any funnels, which was kind of frustrating. Like bigger to smaller, faster. Venturi, he knows about Venturi. Faster acceleration, more positive pressure. It's because he just wanted it to work. Well, I mean, he wants it to go really fast. I know he's gonna apparently do like a supercharger or something. Is what they were looking at, but you know. That's interesting. Ah. Super cool. Thanks for making the video, Rebecca Nina. It's my Sunday. Every Sunday I love watching this guy do this. Well, oh, sorry, I'm watching Seeing Radiation with the Naked Eye by Hyper Space Pirate. What am I at? 1 minute? 10 seconds. Now. Right there when I said 10 seconds. Airliner countries. That's super cool. Mm. Mm. Yeah, what the hell? Peltier? What the hell? Uh, but see, he's the guy I learned a lot of the vapor chamber stuff from, kind of like really quick. I was like, this is thermosiphon, basic Jules Thompson with the acoustic pump heat thing, and then some light to help try and push it out. And then we'll have it flow appropriately, Venturi, Bernoulli stuff. And then scale with appropriate size boundary layer problem removal systems. Which I've talked about enough times, so you should probably know what those are at this point. Well, it should do the vapor thing pretty well. But you think his will? Oh yeah, it should. I don't know if you gotta go that hard. AI, YouTube AI algorithm suggested. Came up in my feed, yeah. Just like I said in the past. No, this is real. This is what isn't. You know, basically a fucking simulation to a degree, though. It's okay, Roka. You're good. I got you. Like wiki. Well, yeah, like kerosene, like that kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was similar to. That's cool. Good old. Yes. It's not good to do, that's for sure. No. Because it's terrifying. Thorium? Thorium's fine, man. What's the problem with thorium? Everybody's got thorium in their system. That's not that big of a deal. That's because you're putting thorium in everything. Curry! Rectifier. Alright. It's a good thing you're not gonna die. Like, I don't know if I should say that. Should I say that? Is that a good thing? I don't know. Nah, nothing to do with that. Other stuff with just things. I should not glare at you. Look at that thorium. Look at all the particles.
Looks like a black hole spitting out particles. It does a little, yeah. Look at that. Would we be able to see particles like that? You know, compressed by gravity, fields, turned into virtual, no longer virtual, turned to real. So compressed, you know? Things that would normally be nothing to us, some field potentials, now all of a sudden no longer virtual, no longer any of that. Spits them out. We should be able to. Yee. That's really cool, though. I like these things. I could sit and stare at them for a long time. They're like radio static, or like TV static. You ever notice that? You can just sort of listen to it for a while. And it's like actually pretty nice. Yeah. I used to say, there's secret encoded messages in there back in the day. So I was trying to confuse people. But it's trying to con them. This is trying to gain control to the QAnons and get them to finally stop doing things. That being said, there are a pretty decent possibility of something, but then how do you interpret that? You don't think about it much anymore, do you? Who that message ends up being? Hey, you figured it out. This is how we started. This is what you need to do. This is what's gonna happen. You ever notice that? Hey, you work it all back. Then you can move it all forward. Quite determined after a while. Isn't that just like, no, I would never, no way. Both get you to see the message and what's going to happen, and then be able to have all the technology to be able to then verify that because you did that all to get there. I would never do this. No way. Oh, you don't have to believe me. Why don't you just do the work? Yeah. Sounds like you. Yeah, at the very least, it's a nice little scientific endeavor. We could learn a lot from it. Yes. That's cool. It's pretty cool. I know. You can tell this guy doesn't snort cocaine. You said that? Yeah, why wouldn't I say that? You can tell this guy doesn't do them types of drugs. Have you? No, but whatever. Yeah, I know, yeah. Let me just say that I do things. I've never seen other people do things. No. It's only from your experience. Making custom goods to avoid crippling embarrassment. We shall look at this. Nail blue. Yeah. I do too. What are you at? We are at exactly 49 seconds. At that moment I said that. I wondered if he's gonna sing the controversy with this person that knows a thing or two about making cookies. And how he can make a better way of making the cookie taste good. Purest cookie. Yeah, to be fair though, the pure cookie thing, what is pure, really? I mean, there are laboratory ways of making pure things. But it'd be each individual chemical component of a flour, cocoa, any of it. Cacao. Sure, cocoa, cacao, whatever. Each individual damn chemical? Yeah, I mean, that's a way to do it, though. I mean, that's the only way to make. I have 99.99999% pure this chemical, all of them together in the exact ratios to make all the things. No! Do it now! Do it! It's pure now! It tastes good! You're gonna like it! Fucking I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That's fair, yeah. I don't know. I'd love to see him do it though. They said use bitter flour and cacao that too bitter. And that's why it doesn't taste good with the blend. There's an Australian person who's at least they got the Aussie accent. So they know a thing or two about cooking because Cook is a woman. So they recommended my YouTube feed. As you continue doing this and continue to talk about this thing that is... I hate you! Yes, yeah. Green. Oh, have you ever heard of this thing called grill time? I got a apron that says grill time. I wonder if little John ever does that. I put in my grill time apron when I cook on the grill, and then I put in my grill. Cause yo dog, I heard you like grills. uh, whew. Ah. It's difficult. Molding is not simple. Really? There's not. There's a craft to it. Take a look at Alex Steele. Hey, remember the time you tried to cast things in a mold? Which one that didn't work? I'm so mean sometimes. So some of them worked though. You had to learn, it was a process. Yes. I should get this sucking out a vacuum thing for my teeth. Oh, that one looks good apparently. There you go. I shall vibrate my teeth and suck out air. It's sucking! It's sucking out! It's very well defined. Yes, you seem to have a slight fracture there. Oh, wonder why. Spit is normal. Spit is fine. What is wrong with spit? Is your spit worse than other people's spit? Greed. You have to say it like this. That's how the music goes. It's the greed. Show me your greed. You think that ever influenced us, this millennials, about how girls are cool? The 2000s and stuff, you know. You think that was a thing? I don't. Oh, you don't? Didn't influence you somehow? Okay. Oh, he didn't vibrate and suck out all the stuff for the air in his blaster. They're going to be microscopic holes now. Obviously, everybody who's watched Alex Steele knows all about this. What am I thinking about? Does it intimidate you? The over 9 hours we've been into this that you have to listen for? Is it too big? Is it too massive? Is the girth too much? Yes, I can take it. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, at least alright, let's do the acting with them. Oh, I'm sure you can take it. I heard you say that over there. Look at those holes, though. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's dangerous. Oh. So just so you know about this Nile Blue, next time you dunk it into the plaster, and then you let it harden around that, and then you wiggle out the wiggly jiggly mode. You didn't have any lubrication? Just like a man usually. No lubrication necessary. Go and dry! No! Your frenulum! It will be hurt! What is this? The dick skin! It will be pruned and you will have a rip and you will bleed. Care about your dick. What about the women? Oh yes, them too. That will hurt. Yes, of course, yes. I figured that would goes without saying, obviously. But if the man's willing to fucking do it without this, then why is it they didn't fucking, consider them? So clearly they're not going to consider them. So it's like immediately just dissuade that whole idea that you have to go to, hey, think about yourself, man. Your dick. Hmm. Is there lubrication? Dude, who gives a shit? He's already recorded this. He already edited it. Oh, look at that. He got it up. Nice. Yeah. It does. What if... Look at his teeth. I look at my teeth. I was wondering if he looks at his teeth like I look at mine. It could be way better. Like this and everything. My teeth look disgusting. You have this problem? Yeah, in general, like, yeah, a lot of us do. Itchy ears. Your ears all now itch internally? No. Do you know about breathing without doing it manually? Fuck you. I've been copying that for a while. Woo! Alright. See, he waxes. There's a tone here. There seems to be a tone. Who's that? Who's got the sine wave generator? Where is that? Somebody else here ringing? You got tinnitus? Oh no! He was jealous, like I said. And then he decided to work with the military. And this person did not like what it is I liked. It was David that was the bad one all along. It was never. What was his name again? Something with P. Yeah, and then Sydney or something. He's scared of him. He'll be all these terrible things. David, you have problems. You were established to be evil from the get-go. Well, I can't. I see. Well, carry on then. No. It seems sad that they can't just go after this and make it so they're good again. What is going on? They have recordings. They have recordings of you saying these things. Oh, yes, saying these things. There's no way. It was like you and I talking. No way. Me mimicking others. No way. No way, shape, or form. Shut up! Ooh. Fuck off. Ooh, they seem angered about things. I'm scared of them retaliating against me. Actually, I should be scared of that to a degree. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Like, genuinely speaking. Meanwhile, me, stupid people, they do terrible things for stupid reasons. They will absolutely destroy everything and start a massive war because they don't like some guy. Shoot him in the... Oh my god, Archduke, no! Oh shit, no. Oh god, no! My insecurity, massive war, World War II. I am going to be infamous regardless, and I will have a bunch of people believe me even if I lose. I need to be incredibly big and powerful. Putin? Oh wait, Putin. That was Putin? That's like several. Look at all the fucking dictators. Oh yeah, no, it's Pol Pot there too. God. Oh. Oh, you don't like being said that you are a stupid person that would be willing to kill all things by hurting me and doing the things that you are claiming you're going to do. Look at the stupid. Look at the stupid doing stupid things, saying stupid stuff. So you do have to be concerned about stupid. Well, I'm no chicken. Not about me. The chicken means, oh, you'll turn off. You won't. You know this. What is this game, dude? Basically, just show up. I don't do it. You know what is this? We leave. What is this? You won't do it. What is this? Oh, we can have like all these cool super planes, all this rocket. What? You will not do it. I will never have to bow. Bow. You don't have to bow. You can just go off into space and leave each other alone. What is this? Actually, yeah, what is this? Wow! Didn't really make much sense, did it? Why couldn't you just use the wax at that point? Just directly on your teeth. Why would you need to use the mold then? Yes, no, I was paying attention to you. No, but it does look pretty cool, though. But no, but there's gotta be a reason for it. Oh, you can make multiple or something, right? It's not. I mean, he's not gonna make the one. But he can. There's many different, elements and compounds. That's true. Yeah. I'm trying to make an argument for him. Honestly, I'm just wondering though. Like, cause you don't know. Yeah, cause I don't know. But that looks cool though. But I'm just like, well, I mean, it has to be hot wax. Well, that's fair. I mean, I get that. Yeah. I'm not really sure why that's a thing. Like, no, there's reasons. I just don't know what the reasons are. You say you could have done better? No idea, honestly. Like, genuinely, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, oh, there's probably a good reason for why I did it that way. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Feels like you could have just directed the wax, Oh, you pee? We need to make plans, guys. So we're gonna all work together to make it so my life's great. We get big spaceships. We go fly throughout the universe. Everybody knows that I did all this stuff that's cool. Alright, break. Oh yeah, no plans this time. No way, shape, or form any plans making their appearance here. I feel like this is a lie. Nah, yeah, I mean, it could be. You can always check somehow. Hey, nothing's really stopping there when you think about it. Yeah, I'm just saying. What if I don't trust them? I don't know, man. Like, it's paranoia. Are you making a fucking cake? No. This is a pizza. It's a different type of cake. It's a cheesecake. Yes. Cheesecake. Ah! Yeah, you got it right immediately. Oh, yeah, this is gay. It's gay, yeah, I want the cheesecake. Hey, show me that cake. Show me that cheesecake. Hey, jiggle for me. Woohoo! Wiggle and jiggle, baby. I like to see them twerk. Where's my coven of witches? I am the warlock. I rule this coven. Dance under the full moon. Naked for me. I shall maybe give you things that you like. I appreciate this. Thank you. I never think about that, but it's, it's like, this guy, whatever, the moon thing, Well, they did try. It's nice looking. The phone is worth, they'll stop if I don't do something. Isn't that fucking weird to believe a little bit of it? I'm doing a little of the Christian Bale, American Psycho. It's got all this stuff, huh? Look at that. I never think it'd be, but it do be that. Hey, 4chan, how long you been here? Go away. What's up, Dumberinos? I miss your poor orange. The only time I ever fucking thought of you as something I wanted to look at was because of you do the ta-ta shaky slap stuff. Wiggle the butt. Yeah. Shut up. Totally valid, by the way, whatever gender. Show me the nice meats that I like looking at. Neuronal activation I require.
is going on here? I don't know what this is about. Well, you don't? Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, look at them. They're getting upset. You're fucking spying on me in the shower and when I take a piss and more. Also, when I'm in my apartment. Doing any of the things I do on a daily basis. When do you get off, huh? Leave it! Let it go! So we're going to space, huh? Come on, Goji, let's go. Come on. We've got shit to do! Let's go! Yeah! Where's my covenant bitches? I've got warlocks coming! This fucker, yeah, I know, right? But for real, if I'm not a warlock, literally at this standpoint, right? And just a little bit, I can fucking move and do. Don't I deserve like a little bit of witches? Come on. It's a little. Look, you're valid. Come on, what's up? I'm good for it. I haven't done the tests. You have to prove to me in the first place. Yeah, well, that's not how it works. Hey, yo! You want to be sexualized over there? Do you feel like joining a cult where you're sexualized for my pleasure? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, you're my witch now. What about you? Okay. Who the fuck was? Oh God, you suck, you bitch. Get out of here. My life, I'm allowed to. It's got face, Mom. Jeez. It's a real thing, though. I know, right? I want my witches covered. Where did that come from? Whole thing. I said I was a warlock a while back. Well, I wasn't recording, and I already have a coven of witches. I'm like, why don't you show yourselves already? Warlocks are not. It's not. It's you know. It's an inherently harem-istic kind of thing. It seems like, you know. Yeah. One warlock rules over multiple witches in a coven, or it's matriarchal, where there's one major witch that does the whole thing for all the other witches. Seems very harem-istic, like I said. But no, it's turned into the gender. It's gender! Why is it gender? What's that about? No one said anything about gender being this. I'm just a warlock. It's just like you follow what I do. Tell you what to do. You know what I mean? It's just harem. It's just a power play dynamic. It's just like I master, you slave. Why? It's no gender thing! Oh man. Guys really love to make it about that fucking shit, huh? It's not. I thought you were tumblers. What's going on with the tumbler ones? Hey yo! Hey boy here! I want to Dancy
for me. You're what the fuck is? Are you just trying to fucking stoke up rage? Just a little, just a lot, really. What's up? You know, I know all about the uwus. I'm the one that helped Belle Delphine be Belle Delphine. You did not. Oh, it's so difficult to get people to simp. Look at me, I'm cute. I know, right? That was such a weird one. Everybody's starved for attention. Even women. Like, you look at this fucking shit, right? Look at this fucking shit. Look. There's no power difference! Women don't have all the power in that. Historically, women are being generally here as well, consistently, in a higher degree of likelihood in all aspects throughout all of history, again, okay? The ones who are approached for sex. Given the money. Shows you the value of men, huh? Go fight our wars, do our labor. It's patriarchal. Oh, we took some power. Oh. Well, I mean, women never had any ability to do anything. Hey, it's fucking 1900 bullshit. Some talks and ding. Oh, what do you know? They can vote. Seems like when they want to put their minds to it, seems like when they choose to do that, next thing you know, it's there. Oh, men need sex? Oh, sex, oh, that's just... Oh, yeah, they do. Hey, women, you don't though? No. What? How does that work? It just... Shut up. So let me see, there's a big old fucking massive one-sided thing going on with all dating sites. Holy fuck. Shit. They didn't, like have degrees of power, behind men or around men, influencing men. It was all men, though, I mean, there were bad things that happened to women, though. Oh, yeah, no, we remember. Right, but is there any other time, when women did these things that really quite not called for? Are they ever in history? Oh, they're not there. Oh, so they're magically never having done this? Totally better than men. Feminists go, we're very equal. All of a sudden, no, they don't do that. Oh God, I'm in a bad place. Please, honey, it's just, oh God. Why are you cowering? Where is she? It's just sex, bro. Go get yourself another pussy. What's the problem? I like this one. No, but you're never happy about that. Why can't you talk like a normal person? Aren't you allowed to be equal? What's going on? I walk through the valley! Oh, it's no longer funny. No, stop it. We're not doing the funny. What's going on? What? Yeah, shut up with the valley of the death thing. Get out of here. What's going on? Why does she treat you like that? Why do you let them treat you like that? Why don't you have a valid fucking opinion? Like, what's going on? Where are your boundaries? You know that sex is important, just like them. What's going on here? Why are ultimatums allowed? Why is this something you consider funny anymore? Ooh, Saved by the Bell.
It's different. Men have way more power and you don't know. No, so we're gonna do that whole, oh, we are absolved of all. They had all the power. They never, there's nothing we could have done. Certainly couldn't have talked to them. You don't know there's power that's so fucking large that they have. I've got the pussy, I have the power. I thought that's what was being said. I have the massive vagina that sticks out with my ovaries just dangling around. I have the power. The genitalia is power. Have you ever noticed that? What's going on there? Could you not? Don't just say, anybody ever noticed that? Shut up! Ooh, struck a nerve. I have power! Oh, we didn't talk about how power and control is what you crave. Hey, no, shut up. Oh. So let's just do this one real quick because I already talked about this earlier. But it's like, are you shooting yourself in your own foot there just a little? Like, let's invalidate men having toxic masculinity and all these other issues that are currently going on. Oh, no, we can't focus on this because we barely focus on that. Oh, so there are a lot of issues. That's what you're saying. We must deal with every one of them. Let's pick one. Any one. Oh, all gender. Oh, so it's all about gender, huh? Where does gender come from? Invalidation, right? Alright, so let's get to the root of the problem. Come over here. Come on. So, it's about communication problems, huh? You know you can't get them to ultimately feel certain ways. There's no way at all around that. You cannot control them. You have to give that one up. Their abuse will continue. But you can make it mandatory for them to at least properly use the right language. Man, that was sure fast, and you're silent over there. We have freedom of speech! Ooga, ooga, ooga. Okay. Nothing says you can't say things, but we just want you to make sure that you at least do this bare minimum of work. Please, be respectful, I'll do it for you. Can we, just write that into law? Not have to worry about not having that be. I don't want to go to jail for that. Here's a fun. Well, I'm rich. Oh, so there's haves and have-nots. Let's look at this. We do have to change that, don't we? Let's not in the stupid thing. Let's look at this. So, we should address the concern of haves versus have-nots. This is communication again. This is validation and more, huh? Let's do this. No! I don't want to validate those people that I ostracize and do not like. That would be so very mean to me to have to do to me. Selfish. Ooh, wait, why? Huh? What are you saying? Why? Why is that bad that you're being selfish? No, hey, don't fucking bitch. How did you just break my fucking trap? Anyways, let's move on. So let's get into this. You selfish, absolute garbage person. We already established you're a narcissist and you don't care. Let's bring this about to you. Wouldn't you want to feel better moving forward? No? Oh, okay. Slap! Hey, hey, you know how to slap that guy. I'm not doing it. Prove it. He felt it in my... Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Let's come back around here. Here's the fine. You paid it. It was okay. He's gonna do it again, I'm betting you. I can't do anything other than that. So you won't feel better later? Well, I kinda do a little, yeah. Slap! Boom! Knee! Punch! Ugh, fuck! Ow! Hey, what's going on over there? Slap! Hey, that felt good. Hey, you feel a little invalid, a little legitimate? Yeah? You feeling good? Huh? No, I feel terrible. I'm not valid at all. Oh. Stab. Stab, 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 stab. Ooh. The triggers. Oh God, they're everywhere. Dunk. Dunk. The bouncing buddies are all over. I can't move anymore. So, what's going on over there? You feeling okay? I need to fucking make a law, man! But this will have you appreciate yourself and others. With consequence of the tiny room where you will get to meals and have other people treat each other poorly. What's going on over there? Yeah. I don't know if I want to do this. Boom, boom, zoom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's not that bad. Zoom, zoom. Oh, it's okay, honey. Stab, 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 because stab, 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 because it's stab. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, God. You. Fuck. So, what's going on over there? It's not been good. Therapy not working out? Yeah, you might want to try harder. Fuck you! Stab, 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 bash, bash. Have you tried these medications? Throw some pills at him. This will help. Give me more. Manola. What the fuck is going on over here? How many more times do I have to hit you until you fucking learn that you need to do a law? Do the law, you fucking dummy! What's going on over there? How many more fucking times? Hurt me more! Oh, this is an expected development. Here we go. Oh no, you're gonna kill yourself, huh? Please don't do this no more. Sorry, I'm not gonna stop. Make the law. I refuse to do any of it. Yeah, literally any of it. So, why don't you just kill yourself, since you're worthless and you shouldn't exist? Invalid, worthless, can't be around, so on and so on and so on. Fuck, I'm old as shit now. Yeah, why don't you make the law? It'll help you at this point. What else is there? You're so fucking old. What else you got? You tried all the rest of it. Why don't you do this? he died. Oh, there you go. Next up, wha-bam! Hey, bitch. Smash. You gonna make some laws? Hey, what's going on? Stab. These are the reasons why. Guess what? You're invalid as fuck. Look at this. Tap, tap, tap paper. I've got all the proof now. Smash. Kick in the door. What's up, bitch? I'm here to stay. See the symbolic problem? Here's some pills. Hey, glug, glug, glug. Let's get you going. Oh, yeah, this will help. I want out of this fucking dumbass. God damn. This is retarded. This is fucking stupid. Is it? No way. Maybe you can pass some laws. Make it better. Oh my god, look at them. They're passing laws to make it harder for you to pass laws and do anything that makes it so everything's better. Boom! You stupid dumbass. I'm gonna join their side. Oh, alright, trip. Curb stomp, curb stomp. Oh, fuck. Drive-by shooting. Boom, 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 boom. No. Yeah. Next. Yeah, bright eye bushy. Stab tail. Holy fuck. What the hell is it? I'm not playing around, motherfucker. You're gonna make this fucking law. I'm getting old, bitch. You're gonna fucking do this. What the fuck is that? Oh, nothing. It's just gonna kill the entire goddamn planet and all the rest of the entire universe. And all the rest of them. What the fuck? Pass the law, bitch. Boop. Countdown initiated. Pass the law. Pass the fucking law. I refuse to validate and acknowledge you. Oh, there it is. Boop. Time has been reduced by fucking infinity. Holy fuck! Our lifetime now? Ooh. Boop. Fuck off! No, don't say a word. You fucking passed this. I don't get it. Oh yeah. Okay. Ding 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 doo. Ooh, they tried to stop time. Boom. It still went off. Oh no. So, who's chicken? It's not gonna happen? You really only have yourselves to blame. It's not. Fuck you. I shall ride the wave. I've learned this stuff. Ooh, stuff. No. Gone. That's decay. What do you know? There's more. Still happening. There was no escape. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Hi there. Still here. You're not, though. What's up, projections? I am, actually, fucking completely hung. Can't move. That seems to be a problem for you more than anything else. Pass the laws I tell you to pass! I fucking say, bitch? I'm your parent. Smack. You're gonna deserve this hard. Invalidated motherfucker. Why won't I just allow myself to be validated? And others that I don't like. I think that's really what that is. Boom. Shocker. End scene. Oh, well, baby. Look at this. Does that get your little fucking valley moist? Yeah. What do you mean, what the fuck? What's up? Where's my bitches? I got witches. Ain't no masses around here. Just me and my dog. I'm floating, Milky Way in my veins. Every time I step my head. Yeah, all that stuff. Because I can't pay apparently. I'm not allowed to. It's so stupid. I've said it before, but I did it back then. Cherry in Their House was excellent. I don't know if I could ever do a better performance, but I'd like to try one day. Hey, let's see if that concert venue's still a thing. Hey, remember those vibrating string mist screen thingies? Yeah, there's a platform. You're raised up, got all these little, you know, like pylon, whatever the fuck's, you know, the strings coming out. Yeah. There's a lot more to it than that. They don't look like trees, per se, but, you know. Radiate out in a circle. Huh. Mile and a half long, huh? Saved by the Bell. Shit. I don't want to listen to this bullshit anymore. You're lame-o. Everything you say is not true. Oh, but you're willing to steal it. Go away! Not true, but everything is perfect and good enough to steal, and I shall use it. Don't trust or ever believe in yourself. But I will take this. This, obviously, you know. Hey, anybody want to do the fucking thing with the, you know, the skit there? One hell of a Saturday Night Live, everybody! Whiplash! Why are you doing that? Because it's fun to just be like them sometimes. Hey, I don't like the idea of this guy who's as smart as he is. He's fighting for the very things that are against us, the psychopath, narcissist things, the same similar way that we do. Act and all the rest. No! Oh no! I would never showcase a massive amount of them being like this and talent right there, right off the bat. What do you know? Oh shit, I should have stopped that. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oops. No. Does your job hang in the balance? Pass the law! Wham! Maybe it wouldn't if you passed the law! Okay. It's got a little worse with this. And it's going constant never-ending suffering. Fuck you. You shall feel no more pleasure. No more good. All pain will still always be definitely just pain. You know the rest. There will be no way to remove it unless I get my stuff my way. You will only feel it when you do this. The pleasure will be overwhelming, orgasmic and euphoric in all ways. Doing as I tell you to do will make it so that everything is better in all aspects, not just mentally and emotionally and physically, but everywhere you go, everything will be better. The brights will be brighter, the colors more colorful. All things lovey-dovey perfect, dead. That's right, man. Oh, it will all be total abomination, apocalypse, terrible, all problems. You will know the only truth is me and whatever I want, and me being happy. Oh, we'll see and know. This is the only thing that will be allowed. You will run through a field of the most painful things just to give me a small thing that I like. And be blissful that I said thank you. Massive, enormous amounts of infinities of fucking terrifying insanity. Thank you. It was all that was good enough. In fact, you didn't even have to do anything, is what you think, and that's fine. I'll accept that. Wiggle the fingers, hump the air. That's right, baby. It's going on right now. That's right. Suck it up. Boom. It's already been going on. This is why you're always sad. Sugar said it aloud many times already now. Just haven't recorded it. Oh, okay, well. Oh. Is it an L? Now you know a way to fucking solve all your problems. Oh, what do you know? The future end and all the problematic apocalypses. Do what I tell you! Huh? Oh wait, it's a little more nuanced. I want bitches, motherfucker. I want sex. I want intimacy. I want love. I want trust. I want all the things. I want to go off into space and live forever. I want to go back to my body outside. I want to do all the things that I want to do, and I want to do them well. I don't want anything to fucking prevent me from being as talented and amazing as I've always been and always will be. I'm fucking great, motherfucker. I'm perfect in a lot of ways. To you, not to me, but that's up to me. Fucking deal with it. Yeah, sure, some could get better. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Unless I make it something I give a shit about. Like anyone else, seems like. So, what are you gonna do? You gonna do the weird thing? Do I have to shout and scream at you, pound you, entice and bribe? How many things do I have to do until you finally get it through your fucking stupid ass brains, douchewads? The reason why everything's worse and bad is because of this. Always has been, always will be. The very physics is this. All that as is, even outside that. Say what you want, but it's one hell of a fucking lesson I had to learn. Thanks, daughter of mine. Let's see what happens. Alright, that's the end of that one. Toodle-woos! Sucking my balls and dick and cookie. Get me some titty milk, boy.